Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god. Freaking the internet just stopped all of a sudden and it stopped the stream. It stopped the stream on the on the Twitch end and it just stopped the stream just entirely on YouTube for a brief moment. Thankfully I managed to get it back. Oh my god, freaking technical issues just on the first fucking second. Don't you just fucking love it? Twitch, man, Twitch.
When it's ready to start streaming.
Ugh, man, this is don't you just hate it. So unfortunately for Twitch viewers, you can only watch on the YouTube for now. So for those of you watch on Twitch, technical issues at the moment. Got freaking restream decided, yeah, we're just gonna freaking destroy your freaking stream just for one. Just gonna stream on YouTube nah, we're not gonna stream on Twitch. No one's gonna stream on Twitch anyway. And timer just fucking stopped. Jesus fucking Christ. What a great start on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, what's up?
I think something's wrong with your Discord screen share. The thing that I see is the OBS screen.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. There we go. All right. Anyway, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to a very, very botched freaking stream. But at least it should be okay on YouTube, and because that's the one that matters. It's gonna put it on archives anyway. For those of you who watch on Twitch, get to YouTube because Twitch does not work at this moment. Because stupid freaking technical issues for now. But anyway, aside from that, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been listening to? I'm playing the music. There you go. Might as well. Anyway, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been listening to? What have you guys been reading? What have you guys been doing for the past week? Let me know in the chat. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour and 58 minutes of the stream as usual to chat about stuff and get to the bingo games. And of course, the bingo game, make sure it's APB number 32. Make sure that it is number 32 on the bingo game, because if it's not number 32, then you're not joining the correct bingo game. It should be there, APB number 32, episode number 32. You can join in there. If you got technical issues, you can clearly cross that off immediately right there. So there's that. And aside from that, what have I been doing? Well, aside from the horrendous technical issues that I'm having right now, to the point where internet just stops, can't connect to Twitch, and I can only connect to YouTube. So, damn it, Restream, you had one job. Restream, you had one job. You had one job, Restream. For God's sake. Jesus flipping Christ. But anyway, yeah, bit of a technical issue right there. Aside from that, I've been actually I've been doing nothing for the past week. It's just a couple of work issues, I guess. Got a couple of works in college, but I have to work from home as usual, and the usual stuff. College stuff too, for the most part. And then I also got what do you call it? As for the shows I've been watching or the games, I just kind of lost interest. It's kind of strange because I already finished The Great Ace Attorney, but I just kind of lost interest after episode 5. Specifically after the first game. I get to the second game. I already passed the first case, which thankfully the first level is a lot shorter. The first case is so much shorter than the first game. I don't know why the first game's case has to be like 4 freaking hours. The first case of the second game of The Great Ace Attorney is much better. It's a lot shorter. It serves the purpose for tutorial and reminding everybody, hey, this is the universe that we're living in, etc., etc. Hopefully we don't have any sorts of arbitrary tutorials next. But I just kind of lost interest playing it. I don't know. The same as the investigations too. It just the moment the second case comes in, I just kind of lost interest. Aside from that, been mostly watching either The Shield or The Wire, either of those two, because I do like myself some police, a little bit darker, edgier, realistic police procedural. I wouldn't say realistic, but still. Anyway, yeah, something along those lines. Aside from that, what have you guys been up to? What else here? As usual, Streamlabs, links down below. Kind of lost my focus in here for a bit. Fam, what have you been up to?
Well, not much lately. I don't even recall doing anything that significant. Aside from just literally doing a lot of assignments. Heck, I'm doing one right now. A lot of assignments from the teacher that it's just deadly assignments with very, very short deadlines. And yeah, been on the grind, man. Been on the grind.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So, also tone the noise gate down a little bit because the microphone just doesn't pick up your lower noises. Put it to like 5 or 6, so something like that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I haven't been doing nothing much. What have you guys been up to? Bit of a technical issue in the beginning. Sorry about that. Sorry for the viewers on Twitch. You cannot view it on Twitch. You're gonna have to go to YouTube. You have to YouTube for that one. Let's get in the chat here real quick. Chat. First there was the hickeys, then there was the MGTOWs, then there were the lying flat. Do you like Huey Lewis in the news? Their early work was a little too new wave for my taste, but when sports came out in '83, I think they really came to their own, both commercially and artistically. Oh man, my big on card came out with Scrub Game Journal. Should I just go ahead and check that off? Maybe. Hey Appa, rearrange the next letter to Ginger. Did I write the N-word on the title? I don't recall writing the N-word on the title, but if I did, ooh boy. Very, very spicy. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway. Hello everyone. Ringer. What is Ringer? What is Ringer anyway? Been doing a hard mode run of a Fire Emblem 8 lately. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Kinda miss the old meme stream APB music. Aww. Yeah, the Sunspots. What's the artist name? Sunspots is still a very, very nice music to go to, right? Jeremy Blake, Sunspots is pretty good. So it begins. Imagine human lifespan extends to 500 years. The first thing they will do, increase age of consent to 200. I don't know. That's a problem with like with age of consent, right? Why did they make it arbitrarily 18? Because that's the age where I suppose most new human beings in average is able to like discern what is consent, right? Is able to understand what consent is. I suppose that's the average age for most human beings, is able to understand consent. But if you got the lifespan extended to 500 years, would the how do you say it? How would the physical growth of a human being would go? Like, would they be at like 100 years? They still be a kid? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I suppose you should increase the age of consent to like 200 or whatever, right?
200.
But if the human being at 100 years old is like an old guy, or maybe like a middle-aged guy, right? And at that point, you gotta be asking, how is the mental development of the particular human being when they got into 500 years? Like maybe it's like what's that Justin Timberlake movie, In Time? Right? That Justin Timberlake movie, In Time. Because in the movie In Time is basically currency. When the time runs out, you basically die. But your aging essentially stops at 25. So his mother, quote unquote, actually looked like a 25 years old. Like it's kind of insane because his mother is played by by an actress that looks the same age as him, even though it's his mother, because that's just how the aging works in that universe, right? So when you got 500 years old, you extend the human being's lives to 500 years old. How would you age mentally in that regard? Anyway, let's start this party. Hey, everyone's joining. Yeah, some technical issues. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it is. Start is just really good start. Also, I got my social media links right there, so if you want to check it out, I got my Twitter links. It's an all-in-one link. Nightbot should provide you there. You click the Willow link right there. They should get out to all my social media, get to my Patreon, Subscribe Star, my YouTube channel, all of that. I don't know if I have included my stream channel on there. I don't know if I have. Let me check. Because if I haven't, I'm gonna need to include it there just in case people actually get it to streams. Willow.
But how did they get the link if they don't know the stream channel in the first place?
Well, they usually got it from my YouTube video, because I usually upload the intro. The channel intro is on the YouTube video, so that channel intro leads into this channel, and it also leads into this particular link. DCML's already in use. What do you mean it's already? Whatever. I'll fix that later. Anyway, we're back now. Appa is a VTuber. I don't know if VTubers... I don't watch a lot of VTubers, but I don't know if VTubers have like the exact... how often do VTubers got themselves into technical difficulties during their live streams? And if so, what kind of technical live streams did they got themselves into? Like, maybe they're like a VTuber where they accidentally, there may be some cases where the rig, the webcam of the VTuber accidentally shows up and you see the actual person behind the VTubing, and the rig somehow failed and the webcam only shows up. I don't know if that actually happened. I'm pretty sure it has.
Man.
I'm pretty sure it has happened. It's probably something along those lines, right? So yeah. Also, I don't know, fam. Your sound so much better on the Q2U, like straight up, like compared to.
But compared to the maybe because it's just a cheap ass microphone, but yeah, I kind of don't like having to be this close to the microphone. You saw me literally on the bed yesterday, just holding the microphone like I'm like a stand-up comedian.
I get it, really but I get it, fam. But the problem with the condenser microphone, right? The problem with the condenser, the reason why I got the homemade Sennheiser E835 by homemade Senny. This is the Sennheiser E835, which is different to the Technica AT2020, which is the one that I use for a good portion of the APB streams. I also use that. I just switch microphones back and forth, right? But the reason why I use this one right now is because the background noise, my God, it's horrible. Yeah, like there are people, like the trucks coming in and out, and there's a freaking bicycle, there's a freaking motorcycle, right there. I can listen to the motorcycle right there outside, but the microphone cannot pick it up because it's a dynamic microphone and it's just only specifically pick up that particular noise. Even my fan is on in the back. You probably didn't hear it, but yeah, this is the fan. If I just like one thing, also the cool thing about the dynamic microphone, I can just like pull this. I can just do this. Hey, yo, something along those lines, right? This is the fan. You can't hear it. You cannot hear the fan because I had the noise gate on, right? But that's how good the microphone is in terms of rejecting background noise, and that's why I need a dynamic microphone, because the condenser just loads of noise and it just generates so much, and I have to put it way too far from me. Anyway, Angel Troy donated. There we go. Angel Troy donated $1, donating $1 to ease the technical difficulties with the stream on my Twitch. So here you go. Also, I got the technical difficulties in my APB bingo. Let's go! Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's go indeed. Yeah. So there's that. Where is it? Technical difficulties. Appa is a VTuber. Another week, another Genshin hoopla. If y'all watch Hero High, you will understand. I don't watch Hero High, so I don't know what's the latest news on the Genshin hoopla. But I do have some Genshin hoopla, but not so prominent to the point where I have to like put it on front and center on the thingy. Anyway. I've been watching some foreign animated films. I watched both The Humpback Horse and its remake 75 from Russia and Rock and Roll from Canada. Oh yeah, as terms of the films I've watched, I recently rewatched Unleashed, or also known as Danny the Dog, which it's actually, I watch a lot of action films. I watch loads of action films, but Unleashed, in my opinion, is one of my favorite action films. One of my favorite action films of all time. It manages to have.
Is that the one with Jet Li?
Yes. Jet Li. It's where Jet Li becomes a puppet. Sorry, not puppet, but a dog, right? Treated like a dog. Do you know that?
Yeah, I think I see that.
Yeah. It's where Jet Li's treated like a dog, and Morgan Freeman is in it, right? Morgan Freeman, Bob Hoskins is in it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that, in my opinion, is one of my favorite action films of all time because it has a really good balance between action and heart. Action and heart. It's just like, it's a very, very interesting juxtaposition because at one side you got Jet Li beating the living shit out of people, just getting his hands, everything, just freaking blood all around. But at the other, you got very, very incredibly wholesome moments with Morgan Freeman and his adopted kid, right, on the film. And I was actually genuinely surprised of how short the film is. It kind of feels like this is the sort of film that feels like an urban fairy tale. If I have to like really describe it, like, because the characters are so minimal, there's not a lot of characters in the film, but the characters that do make it, and the story is so simple, like even a kid can understand it. In fact, I can probably believe like if there's a kid's version of it, I can probably believe it. I do want like a kid's version of it, maybe a slightly darker kids film, but with the same sort of plot line where it's a bit fucked up. But yeah, I do want to see that sort of storyline. But yeah, there's that. Komi-san has some awesome doujins currently. There are a couple. there are a couple of Komi-san doujins that I've seen. I checked technical issues, and my bingo card would actually load. Oh, Jesus Christ. So who has the better technical difficulties? Appa, the Honey Badgers, or Amateur Logic TV? I do not know what's going on with either of those two in terms of the technical difficulties that they have or how severe they are. But the technical difficulties that I have, I tried to deal with it as much as I could. The best that I could with my technical difficulties. But unfortunately, sometimes it just works, sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know, just something along those lines. 20-year-olds considered children. Imagine if human lifespan became 500 years, what we consider child age. Yeah, exactly. As what I just discussed that previously, right? If it's human beings are extended 500 years old, how would they age like physically and mentally? Do they age physically and mentally in the same lifespan? Like 18 is where people get age of consent, or they age so slowly that human beings are like really so stupid to the point where it needs it needs like 300 years for them to actually be smart, which is kind of insane, right? The slot progression. It is time again to party. Technical difficulties in the beginning edition. Got mangas of Beastars and interspecies reviewers. I'm a bit of a perverted furry in a way. I've been existing in the hellscape we call the modern world. Ay. Same. Got a chance to go in my pool today after the burning hot week I've had. I started getting into the Netflix reboot of Shaman King. Hello, Upper Bros. How are you guys? Aside from the technical difficulties, I'm doing very well. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. That would be very appreciated. Wow. Oh, you can still hear it. I'm kind of impressed that the microphone. I'm kind of impressed that the microphone almost does not pick that up. Got Saints Row 4 on PS4 because it was on sale for $5. Man, this game is nuts. Saints Row 4 is pretty. I still think that Saints Row 2, while Saints Row 2 is the best, Saints Row 3 and 4 are still pretty fun. They're still pretty fun to play, even though the features and the game, they're just not as good as 2, but I still think they're very fun to play, and they're like games of their own, right? I do wish that Saints Row 2 could get a remaster on the PC because the port on the PC is garbage, man. It is a garbage port to the point where the game sometimes speeds up. I used this. I used an old laptop to play the game back in the day, right? I even had it on a video. It was a very cringy skit video, right? But that was when I played the game. And I had to use Cheat Engine to literally slow the game down because the game at normal speed is very fast. And the PC port the game is so broken that it runs at double speed. I had to use Cheat Engine to slow the game down at the normal speed. And even then, the cutscenes also got affected, which is why the cutscenes are so freaking slow. So that's why I couldn't follow the story because the cutscenes are just, they're freaking slowed down, which is kind of a shame. But thankfully, I managed to play the game before that on a PC where the issues are pretty much non-existent. But specifically in that laptop, I had to bump the speed up, which is insane. But still, yeah, I wish that there's a new Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2 remaster PC port, would have freaking love it. Have the Gentlemen of the Row mod built in, right? Have people to be able to mod the living crap out of the game because that game is fun. But the controls, I feel like controls are very outdated because, I mean, it's been a while since you see a driving game or sandbox game where you X is the forward, X is the gas. It's like back in the PS2 days, that's what we have back in the day in the PS2, which is old school. Loads of people really like that, but there's a reason why we use the trigger these days, so that we can control how much gas, how much we want to move the car forward,
reason
right?
Why they're analog.
Yeah, the analog triggers there is a reason why we use this to gas cars, right? But in Saints Row 2, you have to use the X button. You can rebind it. Thankfully, you can rebind it, but it makes other parts of the controls even more complicating. And that's why this game desperately needs a remaster. Not a remake like Dead Space did. Actually, the same goes for Dead Space. Dead Space needs a remaster. A lot of the things that Dead Space have in the PC version, I feel like the controls should be more rebindable, more graphical settings, updated textures, everything like that. Because Dead Space 1 is still good. You don't need a remake of that. Just need a remaster of it, please, at the very least. But yeah, I feel like remaster would be much better. But I guess EA or Visceral Games lost the source code or whatever. I don't know. I just feel like a remaster is much better. And Saints Row 2 as well. Saints Row 2 kind of got into the same case where they lose the source code as well. Or at least or at least until recently, they found the source code back, and they're developing. The developers are developing the remaster. So thank God for that. And I do want to see it more, but please get it. Saints Row 2 is great. Tried Back for Blood. The game is cool, but Broben was right. It will not replace Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah.
Exactly. I told you, man. I told you so, man. Left 4 Dead 2 is already on legendary status, and you cannot replace it with anything, especially with how much the community aspect of it is just thriving, man. So yeah.
Exactly. Been finishing up on Trails of Cold Steel 4. Got Yeast 9 after that. I have failed and relapsed into gacha games, but at least this time only for Girls Frontline. I mean, hey.
Not a good or a bad thing?
I don't know if this is good or a bad thing, considering I don't play a lot of gacha games, so I can't exactly measure how much Girls Frontline goes in any of it. Just starting to watch Marvel What If, and it's good for the animation. I just quit watching Marvel entirely. And speaking of Marvel, right? What I did not know, and I legitimately did not know this, or maybe I just don't use the feature, even though my phone provider tells this a lot of times, but I just didn't use the feature, right? Essentially, I got Disney Plus for 30 days every single time I pay my phone, which is insane, right? I got free Disney Plus for 30 days every single time I charge my phone. Telkomsel got this freaking package feature that allows you, that, in my opinion, the best deal in terms of all the package features on Telkomsel. I picked that one, and that one includes a 30 days free of Disney Plus, and I'm like, hey, I got Disney Plus for free. Why the hell not? Or at least free, quote unquote, right? I bought like 8 gigs of package.
Yeah, it's like the data package that we've always been using is the one that gets the Disney, so might as well use it. It's pretty much free at that point.
Yeah, the data package that I got for that is it's pretty much free. It's pretty much free 30-day Disney Plus, right? So I decided to use it, and
it's pretty much free Disney Plus for 30 days, and B, you refill it every 30 days.
Yeah, and I refill it every 30 days for my phone package, because I do need the phone, I do need the data, right? So about 8 gigs. It's only 8 gigs. It's like $10 for a package. I don't know about the prices for phone packages out there in the West, but in here, about $10 should get you 8 gigs, and that's that. And yeah, so there are Disney shows there. I could like watch Marvel shows in there. So Loki or whatever shows that are on Disney Plus right there, I could just watch it for free. But I just don't want to. I even though I have the access to, I just don't want to. There are, however, shows in Disney Plus that I find very, very interesting that I do want to watch. Sons of Anarchy, I want to watch that. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is in there, which is kind of cool. I do want to watch that too, even though Joss Whedon's a prick. but still, yeah, there are a bunch of shows in there that I do want to watch too. So you don't have to torrent, and then that's where I kind of finally got into the streaming. I can kind of see why people are into streaming, but I'm still into that pirate life, ladies and gentlemen.
Still too much money, man.
It's still I just got it. I mean, if it's free, might as well use it, right?
For free. Yeah, we got it for free.
Or technically, quote unquote, free, right? If it comes, or at least if it's bundled with what I've been using all this time, might as well use it, right? So, Tokyo's Professor Hayashi Kaori and her friends is trying to import CRT to Japan. What is CRT? What is CRT? CRT monitors? CRT monitors? Hey, why the hell not? They import some CRT monitors like here. Why not? Hey, I do want some CRT monitors.
I want more CRTs.
Get some CRT monitors like here. Play some freaking arcades, man. That would be cool, right? Do you think Japan will care about this? If they will they care about CRT monitors being imported? Well, I suppose the arcade enthusiasts will care about the CRT monitors being imported there. Also, girls on Twitter think Robin is whitewashed. Robin who? Robin, Batman Robin? Robin, One Piece Robin? There's so many Robins. Specific.
Robin a store?
Robin a store. That's Jason Thought in a nutshell. Doing good, got more games while doing hardboard runs of certain games like Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones. New games include HD remasters of Resident Evil 0 and 1 and Blaster Master 0, 1 and 2. Is that 0, 1 and 2? Been hearing about the recent WWE releases. My love of wrestling is slowly dying. Damn. I hope I have more luck for bingo. Well, Also, binge a lot of videos from Wang. Very interesting stuff. Justin Wang followed me. I don't know why. He followed loads of people. Of all the people he followed me. I have no idea why. But hey, kudos to the man. I like his content too. Got Monster World because it's Monster Hunter World, not Monster World. Wouldn't that be like interesting? Monster Hunter World because it's on sale. It's fine for now, although I've heard the early game is tedious. No one's seen The Wire. No one. What do you mean no one's seen The Wire? Everyone's seen The Wire. Well, most people see The Wire. Actually, a specific subset group of people. What's poppin', bros? I recently got a copy of Dandy Dungeon and it's pretty good. Also, found my controller I lost 2 weeks ago. And lo and behold, it was exactly where I left it. Just trying to survive these government lockdowns. I don't mind dying tomorrow. I've already packed my things. Yikes.
Bruh.
Been baking cookies. So many cookies due to client being a cafe using the cookies for a door gift. English dub of the JoJo part about Jolene will be starting in December. The voicing for the English dub?
Voicing for the
Have they actually done the animation? Yeah, I've seen the trailer for it. Yeah. Anyway.
I think of JoJo Part 6 though. You know how Jolene's theme is already released, right?
Yeah.
Quote unquote released. Jolene's theme is already quote unquote released. I refuse to fucking listen to it. I refuse to hear it until I actually watch the anime. And then my friends, they're like, "Yo, have you listened to the Jolene's theme?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna listen to it when I watch the anime." And he's trying every single thing for me to actually listen to it. He tries he tries playing it on Discord. He tries playing it from his own PC. So he streams it on his own. Like he tries everything for me to listen to it. I'm like, no, fuck you, no spoilers.
When are you gonna actually listen to it though?
Yeah. The moment it comes on the anime, just like Journo's theme. Journo's theme. The first time I listened to Journo's theme was literally on the first fight. On the first fight, Journo half with another stand, and boom, it's right there. I'm finally in love with it. I was like, holy shit, this theme is so fucking good. And yeah, I want to do the exact same thing.
I watched a Silent Voice and Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.01 last week. I like both of them. Eva managed to subvert my expectations in a good way, as in Shinji actually happy at the end. Well, the original ending of Evangelion also has Shinji happy at the end, technically speaking. I mean, the bunch of people going, Omereta,
quote unquote happy.
Omereta, 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 Arigato. Isn't it? I played 8 AM2R on normal difficulty and 100%ed it. Gonna do the same thing with hard and fusion difficulties. All right. Got Fate Extella. Make me realize I did underrate Nero. Still doesn't hold a candle to Tamamo. I'm trying to out a coffee stout, which combines coffee with a stout beer. Tastes good, but I can't decide if it relaxes me or wakes me up. I'm looking forward to the old 90s Superman animated series to come out on Blu-ray this fall. The freaking auto-scroll. Where are you at? There you go. What happened? Greetings, Appa. I'm just going back to Senran Kagura Burst renewal after looking into Blender. Hi, Appa Bros. How are you doing lately? I am doing very well. Thank you very much. Aside from the technical difficulties, aside from the technical issues, I'm doing okay. Not much gaming because it's been busy work for me.
Busy work and busy school.
Busy work, busy school, both of them, right? Oh, I also finished Scarface The World Is Yours. Surprisingly underrated game. 18 is the end of puberty for boys. Technical difficulty check. I know about consent before 18. Imagine paying child support and alimony for 450 years.
Dog.
Oh, dog. Damn. Also, we're watching a battle between the Rainbow Reich destroying age-related laws and Karen bumping said laws to 50 plus from wanting to be irresponsible even longer. What? Nanomachine, son. Age of consent should factor in things like intelligence, physical and mental development, cognitive capabilities, etc. Haven't been checking much else entertainment-wise apart from Twitch streams. I either tune in or moderate for. Is Willow anything like Linktree? It's basically Linktree. It's basically just Linktree. I'm just gonna actually link both of them, right? It's basically just the same. It works the same way. Me loving Seirei, Gensoki, Peach Boy, Real Zero, and Slime 2. During their debut, most VTubers suffer technical difficulties. Yeah, my question is, how the technical difficulties, in what way, what kind of technical difficulties do they have that they go through? Is it the microphone decide to buzz out of nowhere or something?
I think I've seen some. I think I've seen some VTubers who their models literally just T-pose out of nowhere because their rig is just like canceled.
That can happen.
Yeah.
Definitely. The model set up T-posing.
Like, the model
that
just
can definitely happen. Yeah, because the mocap is lost. The data for the face capture is lost. Why do people complain about YouTube corporatization but don't have problems with VTubers? Aren't all big ones associated with companies? Yeah, that's the thing. That is a good point. Personally, I don't know. I don't know the answer to. I don't know the answer to. If I have to play devil's advocate, because I do have a problem with VTubers being corporatization of VTubers, especially when these VTubers have to comply to certain government regulations, like for example, China, right? VTubers have to comply to China, and their corporate has to comply to China. And if they don't comply to China, they get quote unquote graduated, which is a nice way of saying they got fired, but or they retire or something along those lines, right? But anyway, yeah, I do feel like that can be a huge issue. That absolutely can be a huge issue. The difference is VTubers have cute anime girls, whereas YouTube, I don't know what YouTube has. Honestly, YouTube just stupid. Am I the only one who is low-key disappointed with that Jai-sama anime? I don't know what I expected, but it was that good to me. Wasn't that good or was that good? The only VTubers I watch doesn't use rig yet, just 2D images that switch whenever they're talking or not. Tell me, appabendyt and appaBro, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Baby, don't hurt
me. Don't hurt me. No more. I had a second camera doing some culture hentai streams and it almost showed my face, but that was a risk since the beginning. The only thing I had were boxes, so boxes failed. Yes, it happened. That was the Nora Cat disaster. Before, the character was very convincing. He's still going strong today. Oh, there was also that VTuber who literally had sex on stream. They didn't show the sex, but you can clearly hear the moaning sound of the VTuber, and the avatar essentially goes in and out. Sometimes it goes, and then it goes eye got face, and then it goes blank, and it goes eye got face because the person who is behind that VTubing got freaking pounded on the back. It's insane. It's pretty freaking insane. But it was an old ass freaking drama. Most common VTuber technical difficulties are related to internet connection. Outside of that, there's things like the avatar mic freeze sometimes. Yep. Is that your only fan? Hey Appa, what concert costs just 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Seriously? 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 Okay, I'm putting a boo on that one. Just come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Yeah, by the way, if you want to the citation on the VTuber who had was get on stream, it was what's the freaking it's on holy shit, it's on Pornhub. I'm not linking that. But it's on Pornhub. You can just look at it on Pornhub. You should find it there. Just VTuber having sex on stream, something along those lines. You should probably find it. You can pull off the mic on the stand for the bingo awards. Is it hard for me to believe they care about the lowly thing or the real thing? They just virtue snilling or their babies. We'll talk about that in a bit because there's one with the spiciest of things. It's straight up. Technical difficulties check. I think that its venti is now entirely problematic. Congrats on the 800k subs. 800 subs, not 800k. 800 subs on the APB show, which, hey, thank you so much for the subs, by the way. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. But seriously, it's only 800k plus. I heard there was an earthquake in Haiti. It's been making the news among amateur radio operators who's been asked to keep the airwaves clear. I do not know about that. Who likes those old Chanbara samurai films? I do not know what that is. I recently watched Prince of Darkness, and I've never noticed. I never noticed that the Satan juice looked like Baja Blast Mountain Dew before. Huh. Unleashed also has Bob Hoskins in one of his last roles. For your information, Hoskins plays Eddie Valiant in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which I also watched recently because I've actually never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit until like 2 or 3 weeks ago, right? It was great. It was a really, really classic. I can definitely consider it a classic. But the thing is, the first time I watched Bob Hoskins was in Unleashed. That was his first performance that I've seen. So I always imagine him like a villain, right? I don't imagine him like a hero. But then I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and I can kind of see him as a hero.
Oh God.
But yeah, ever since I watched Unleashed, I just kind of ruined my perspective. Like, yeah, he's a villain. He's a villain. So, and then I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's like, yeah, I guess he can play both. There are definitely actors who can play both convincingly. Near respiratory diseases, crap pop music, financial crisis everywhere, and conflict in Israel and now in Afghanistan. I always had nostalgia for the early mid-2000s, but not like this. What is your favorite Morgan Freeman movie? I've seen not much of Morgan Freeman films. Or if you can count it, technically, The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight trilogy.
Technically, that is true.
Technically, the Dark Knight trilogy. But if you want him as the main character, though, I do not recall a movie on the top of my head that stars him as the main character. But the Dark Knight trilogy is the one that I can think of. Have you guys heard of...
think of this Bruce Almighty?
I mean, Bruce Almighty is good. He's literally played God.
He's literally God.
He's literally God, right? But it's as far as films concerned, like it's not. It's good, but it's I would say it's good. It's okay.
It's good for the time.
It's good for the time, but it's a classic. Nowadays, it's a classic because that's the one film that solidifies. Yeah, Morgan Freeman is God to the point where the film got banned because Morgan Freeman is God, and God should not, in certain religions, God should not be personified like that, right? So, have you guys heard of the hashtag called "If All Men Disappeared for a Day"? I think that was a promotion for Why the Last Men. There was a oncoming film which is based on a graphic novel where all the men except for one just got Thanos snapped. Like big bro moment right there, right? I thought it was a Japanese graphic novel. Turns out it was a Western graphic novel, which is interesting. But yeah, that was I think that was where the hashtag came from, because there was an adaptation of the movie.
What would you do if you're the last man on Earth? Literally.
If I'm the last man on Earth, I do not know. I honestly don't know.
Dude, if I'm the last man on Earth, and let's say that I'm the last man on Earth, and I'm like a rare commodity, everyone is trying to know. It's trying to capture me or some shit. I'm gonna be like, yeah. If in order for you to fuck with me, I want to do a battle royale of all of the women. Just literal every single woman that is left is left in the earth, like just fucking battle royale it, and then the winner gets it on.
Oh, the cat battle royale, jeez. What about the opposite, Appa? If human life expectation decrease, I do not know. Honestly, I don't know how that's gonna play out. Actually, there is it's an episode from Fringe. There's an episode of Fringe that also has that where essentially there is a woman who grows a baby, but the baby is accelerated super quick to the point where she got brought into the hospital. She births the baby, and then like 30 minutes later, the baby is like a middle-aged guy, and it's only muscles. It is only muscles on it. That's one of like the a plot point in one of the episodes on Fringe. Fringe is pretty crazy, by the way. I just one of those really nuts sci-fi show. Anyway, 500 years of existence. How many years would you need to pay child support and alimony? Finally watched Pink Floyd The Wall. I dig the music and I love the animation. I just wish that it didn't occur to me to watch Nostalgia Critic The Wall after the credits. Biggest mistake in my life. Oof. Here's a doujin recommendation for everyone and hentai 129427. It's about Sarada Uchiha. Okay. When I tried to install my what did it say? Monster Hunter World. I think it's My Hero World. My Hero W. My Hero wanking. I had to uninstall a hat in time because the game took too much place on my drive, 60 gigs. The base game is only 70 gigs. The base game is only 7 gig. A hat in time. The rest is mods. Saints Row 2 should be... I was about to say, like, a hat in time shouldn't be 60 gigs. How can a hat in time be 60 gigs, man? No, the Monster Hunter World is 60 gig. A hat in time is like 7. Yeah. Saints Row 2 should be remastered from THQ Nordic this day now. Saints Row 2 not perform well on modern PC. I'm currently doing my errands. I'll go back home soon. What's wrong with Komi? We'll get to that. It's the Twitter people whining again. We'll get to that. Also, people want Oda to die because of his drawings of the One Piece girls. Who? I'm not seeing that. If it's people, if it's just people on Discord, then they're not exactly everybody. They don't exactly represent people, right? Wonder what the next Saints Row thing will be. I had a problem with Saints Row 4 on an assassination side quest where the target would never spawn while all the other enemies keep spawning indefinitely. Huh. But if you want a dojin with bad grammar, possibly due to bad Q&A, bad quality assurance, bad QA, look up Hentai 148970. Okay. Problem is, it's pretty much a confirmed remake. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a confirmed remake, and I don't know if the remake's gonna be good or it's gonna be bad. Because from what I've seen, EA for the most part, it's not as terrible as they were back then, but it's still bad, but it's not as bad as they were back then. The fact that they actually have their games on Steam is a big major plus. I know that it's just basically just diversifying them. They don't want people to go into their they don't want people to go into their their own origin store anymore. They just diversify it to Steam, and the moment they got to Steam, they got a lot wider reach, or much wider market, because they don't have to install Origin anymore. Although you still need to have Origin, despite the fact that you get the games on the games. Ugh. But anyway,
still fucking dumb.
What's the difference between a remake and a remaster? A remake is you essentially build the game from zero, but you take the same template. A remake is like Resident Evil 2, right? Resident Evil 2 remake. That is a remake, right? That is a proper remake. Resident Evil 1 remake, the GameCube version, or the one that's on the PC, right? It's the Resident Evil remake. That is a remake. What essentially do is they remake the game from the ground up. A remaster is they take the existing game, but they fix a lot of the stuff so that it can be playable for the modern times. They also tweak a lot of stuff. Imagine a remaster is basically an official mod, an official fix mod for the game. They fix the, like Dark Souls Remastered. It's the same game, but you got 60 FPS, you got improved textures, etc., loads of improvements, for the most part at least, because that game the remastered version has some issues, but yeah, you take the original game, you fix it, you got a bunch of stuff, you add a bunch of stuff. You may add for Dead Space, for example. In Dead Space, you can improve the controller. The controller, like, for God's sake, why do you reload? You reload with like this, I think it was the B, you reload that. That just goes against my third-person shooting instinct. My reload button is always square. I don't know about you, it's always square, or the X button on the Xbox, right? It's always that button. And if every single time I try to reload and it goes away from that, I just cannot play it, and it just hurts for me to play. Dead Space has that problem, and you cannot rebind the controls with the controller. You have to use a mouse and keyboard, and at least the mouse and keyboard is rebindable, but the controller you can't. That is something you can fix. Dead Space, you can also add ultra wide screen support, which would be very great. High refresh rate, high frame rate, because if you turn on the VSync, for some reason Dead Space limits that to 30 FPS, which is stupid. Why is it limited to 30 FPS when you turn on the VSync? So I had to manually turn on VSync, use Riva Tuner's statistics server, and limit that frame rate to 60 so that it can get 60 FPS. It can do high frame rate, but for some reason the VSync limits it to 30. That's dumb. That can be fixed. That should be fixed. But that's what Remaster did. You take the original, you fix it, you tweak it, and add new textures. That's what I want from Dead Space. I don't want it to be built from ground up, because I feel like that's a lot more work. Anyway, if I can't get an alt character with $60, the gacha isn't worth the money. I can almost walk normally again with my foot, and I was interested in how many pics I made in Ghost of Tsushima. 1,581, but it's not 900 megabytes.
Damn.
Made videos by accident. Going to buy the DLC. I'm kind of hoping Onion Games get the rights to try to remaster Chibi Robo, Gift Pia, or Tulip, since a lot of the staff that made these games came from Team Love Delic, who are under Onion nowadays. Geez, what is it with game developers losing source codes? Aren't they supposed to save them? That depends on, because we lost a lot of stuff. Like the stuff that we made, there are cringy ass lip sync of pop song videos that we made. Remember those, fam? Remember those? Yeah. We were doing TikTok way before TikTok actually existed. We did that shit, right? We did lip sync of like Justin Bieber song. For real. I'm not even like kidding. We started to do lip sync of Justin Bieber song, right? back in like the early 2010s. And those videos, those they're gone. They're gone. Even though I want them back just for memory purposes. just for nostalgia. Look at this, like, why it's dumb. And also, like, the dumb videos where we talk like Fred. You know Fred, right? But we talk high pitch. Or something along those lines. Like,
yeah, pretty much the same exact way because we sped it up.
Yeah, we sped it up. Like, it's, I still remember that it's the Palabung, or the Resident Evil guys. I don't know why we name it Resident Evil guys. He just name it Resident Evil guys. It's just, it's really dumb because it involves you. Like, you were, I don't know, I think you were still in elementary school. And our cousin, right? It was just shooting a bunch of guns. I was playing the zombie and I go like this. Just making really stupid face, like old freaking videos. But I wish I can have those back. Those are nostalgic as shit, man. Even though they're stupid, they're fucking silly as shit. I'd even re-upload them just for the sake of preserving them on the internet, right? Because they are fucking silly. I fucking love them. They just have a special memory in my heart, but those are stupid videos, right? Yeah, we lost those. I can't imagine what game developers must have been, especially when Square Enix do this a lot. They lost a lot of source codes, a lot. Final Fantasy games. I talk about that in my loads of my videos, right? Loads and loads of Square Enix games lost. They do their best to actually put their games into the modern platform.
But there's also some developers like CG Project Red where they lost it because they got hacked.
Man, yeah, seriously, it's that's just how it depends on the developers, right? Where was I? Talking about Girls Frontline, I might return if and only if they include an AK-50 in there or a Yeet Cannon 9. Get watching Disney Plus then, Appa. I tried, but I just not interested. I'm just not interested. I have the app on my phone. I can watch it anytime I want. But I just not interested. Even that's the thing about Disney Plus, right? Disney Plus shows, like, they can give me for free and I still wouldn't watch it. Anyway, if you really want a Left 4 Dead competitor, then play Deep Rock Galactic. It's very fun. Maybe not a replacement for Left 4 Dead, but it gives the game competition. I haven't played that. Have you played that, fam?
No.
Remaster's pretty much the same game with a new coat of paint. Remake makes changes in either plot and or gameplay on top of updating the graphics. Disney Plus is cancer. That offer is kind of dumb, but it's a good deal, I guess. When you get free Disney Plus, Disney execs tell the shareholders that the subscribers has increased again. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the best deal in Telkomsel. That's the best deal I got in Telkomsel. It's got free Disney Plus, so I might as well just use it. Even if they made another Left 4 Dead, it would still be unable to even grasp the modding scene of Left 4 Dead 2. That is true.
Exactly.
Disney for free, kind of sus about that. Have you checked if your soul is still inside of you? Sorry I was late. I was just getting back from the mall. Other than that, what are your thoughts on the Ghost and Molly McGee? I do not know what that is. The upcoming cartoon starring Sasha Bros and Master Shake. I do not know. The voice actor? I do not know. Anyway, I watched Loki for free and I still want a refund. CRT is critical race theory? Why? Seriously? Critical race theory? Stupid. Yeah, if I wasn't given given every payment, hell yeah, I'd use it, but otherwise pirate if needed. Kind of on the same boat. I do have access to Disney Plus, but I don't bother using it much. Been using Netflix, Tubi TV, and Retro Crush more. One Piece, or Robin from One Piece. Yeah, because there are loads and loads of Robin. Hey, hello, bro. I spent the week modding The Binding of Isaac. Ooh, adding songs from Trails. Well, I can't call it modding if I didn't code one bit yet. Robin who? Yes, Robin Hood. Jeff from Outer Basement has a lot of dumb takes, but I have to give him a handshake and say my man for his "You should watch Metabots" video. Huh. Or Damian Wayne Robin. Yeah, there are loads and loads of Robin. PUBG changed their name to
Robin.
PUBG changed their name to PUBG Battlegrounds.
What?
Of all the names you're gonna treat it as a PUBG Battlegrounds, seriously. Is Tekken 7 Ultimate all DLC a good deal?
Dog. I honestly just buy the normal game if you don't really have to pay for the DLC, except when you actually know who is in the DLC characters.
It's $30 apparently in local Steam.
Speaking of Tekken 7 though. Speaking of Tekken 7 though, I think I came up with this plan like the other day when I took a bicycle. When I took my motorcycle out and when I went to cram school, I had this thought in my head. If I'm gonna stream right? You said this yourself, right? If I'm going to stream, I need to make content beside from the stream so that it makes sense, right? So it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. So I thought of this. While I'm just riding the motorcycle, what if my first stream was just literally me telling people how to play Tekken?
I mean, you're not exactly an expert, but you are.
No,
do
I'm not
play
exactly
a lot.
an expert. No, I'm not. So yeah, so I'd say something along the lines. So I'm not an expert. I'm not a pro player, but I have a passion of enriching my knowledge of the game. I love just talking about frame data, talking about the properties of moves and shit. So yeah, I think that's gonna be my first stream, and the content is gonna be, well, essentially the clips of the stream put together into an actual tutorial since from like the beginning and like at the end. I think that's, I don't know. I came up with that idea. I really like that idea, and I'm just gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. I feel like I'm gonna do it.
Is the dub of JoJo Part 6 going to be available at the same time as the premiere? I think in JoJo Part 6, I don't know, fam. Last time I heard, JoJo Part 6, they're not going to release it like how animes usually release, like one episode each. They're going to release all the episodes.
Oh, are they going to? Oh, that would be so much better though.
Or at least last time I checked. Apparently that's the rumors going on.
Yeah.
But if that's how they release it, that's kind of cool.
I mean, it makes sense though. It's in Netflix. It's in Netflix. It makes sense.
Yeah, if that's the way they release it, that's kind of cool. But that said, there are loads and loads of people who do want to get that experience when they watch one episode and they react to it. One episode they react to it. One episode they react to it. Something along those lines, right? And if you release all of them at the same time, you just don't get that same level of experience on the social media.
Yeah.
But then again, if you're watching a show that you're anticipating, stay away from social media in general. Like that's the worst way for you to watch this show. Like seriously. Anyway, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Star Ocean is coming to Netflix in December. Doesn't everyone die in the end of Eva in the OG? But it still ends with Shinji smiling. I do not know. Maybe he got launched in heaven, and in heaven he got peace. I don't know. I like that in Part 6 they actually talk English, so the dub would make more sense story wise. Give me a nice IPA or Corona any day. Okay. I'm excited to watch Kamen Rider Revised when it starts airing. The suit looks dope. According to her, all Japanese speaking Japanese in Japan are all quote-unquote privileged majority. That their existence itself are discrimination towards foreigners who don't speak Japanese. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what she's talking about. Or her or she. She who? But it's a bunch of people around you clapping and saying congratulations, real happiness though. Like seriously. 200-year-old male will be charged as adult for his killing spree. News at 11. Have you guys heard that Idris Elba is voicing Knuckles in Sonic Movie 2? Yes. That's literally
why?
What do you mean why?
I mean, that's cool. That's great, but who made the connection of that looks like Idris Elba?
I honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But Idris Elba is cool. I like Idris Elba.
Yeah.
I like Idris Elba, and I do not know how his performance as Knuckles is going to be. I feel like it's going to be pretty good, because he's always pretty good in a lot of his movies, right? And even TV shows, right? TV shows too, because he was in The Wire. He was pretty cool in The Wire too. But yeah, I don't want to see how he performs in this. And I do want to know what accent he's going to bring. Is he going to do American or is he going to do British? Because I feel like he's going to do American. But much deeper, right? Anyway, Abba Bros, have you ever T-post in real life? Yeah, of course. Yeah. We always T-post in our real life, especially when we have to form a line every single time. Every single time we have to form a line. You have to do this.
You have to do this in one way and then this in the other way.
extend your leg. You have to do this in one way and then you have to do this way. Make sure that everybody's wide so that everybody is wide enough, right? It's dumb. Do you ever know on Final Fantasy Type O? Yeah, I've known about it. It's too underrated that I still play it today on Steam since it was released on PSP a decade ago. I've known about it, but I haven't played it. Evangelion's final episode is meme in and of itself here in Brazil, all because of the Portugal dub that has all the characters saying parabéns? I don't know how to say that. Congratulations in Portuguese. It's so uncanny. Yep. The only VTubers I'm watching are under an independent songmaker, String Storm, for those who are in the 40k community who know him through his fan songs. 500 years is not enough to understand the primal question of humanity. What is love? Oh, man. Your story with the eating of the week's old leftover cake reminded me of the medical stories Chubiemu would tell. Sounds like she has a good time. Yeah. Anyway, heard she did an NTR stream on her viewers. That was NTR roleplay, I guess. My epic VTuber technical difficulties so far have involved the stream literally blue screening my computer. We've had that time where your PC literally got blue screened, right?
Not only that it got blue screen, it blue screened 3 times in the entire stream.
Corporate VTubers would probably fall if the staff or behind the scene team collapses, or the bigger YouTubers leave the corporations. But yeah, it was NTR roleplay from what I think. I read a sign that says they're violating rights, and I say, thank goodness I'm left-handed. Seriously, I just come on, yeah, come on, yeah, This absolute madness. Is the Blizzard Hoopla still going? Yeah. And there's a reason why I made a video on that. It's still freaking going. VTuber Rusia tends to have technical difficulties like PC ports not working and such, and at one time she tore a wire. Damn. Depending on the corporate VTuber, their career as an entertainer would still continue. Just look at Coco or Komi-san. Huh. Look for it, could not find it. Okay, one thing you can do is you can go reddit.com and Google VTuber. Why are you turning off? What? I'm not asking for Uber.
You said Google.
I'm not asking for Uber, Google. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is it's on Reddit. You can just Google site reddit.com VTuber caught having sex on stream. You should find it on Reddit. The thread should be there somewhere along those lines, or on Pornhub somewhere. It was NTR roleplay, and people still debating on whether it was just a soundboard or she actually had someone do her. I have a feeling that she had someone do her, because you can hear the flesh like getting in and out. I mean, she can also just do this, right? She can also do this. You can add and hear it make sounds, but still. Rusia treats her PC like a punching bag. Of course, she has problems. The late great Bob Hoskins was in the Super Mario Bros. Movie as Mario. Yes, we know that. And we was also Shmi in Hook with Robin Williams. I thought the NTR VTuber was just slapping herself with steak. Bob Hoskins was in the Super Mario's movie. Yes, I know too. The best Bob Hoskins role is his performance as Bowser in the Mario film. He was Mario. Abba bro, are you a romanticist or prefer the Enlightenment? I do not know what either of those two are.
I prefer the Enlightenment. Man, the Enlightenment brings out the Renaissance. The Renaissance. This. It has a lot of great shit on the Renaissance.
Fam, why are you more educated than me, fam? Anyway, we got no food. We got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off. Is it F1 Almighty? It's the sequel to Bruce Almighty, but it's not as good. 835 subs. You know what Gray Still Plays calls it? That rookie number. Bruce Almighty is great still. Guess I mixed up the names. Lamau, my bad. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that VTuber having sex was just an ASMR stream taken out of context.
Out of context.
Morgan Freeman was in the first Lego movie. Oh yeah, he was. He was playing. I think he was playing.
Was
wizard.
he Gandalf?
Generic wizard, not Gandalf. Or is it Gandalf? No,
is that not Gandalf? Are you sure it's not Gandalf?
I forgot. That graphic novel about the last man on Earth sounds like the beginning of a hentai plot. Just saw Free Guy. It was surprisingly what? Hey Appa, there's no stream on Twitch. Technical issues, unfortunately. I can only stream on YouTube. The stream was just cut off, and I can only stream on YouTube. So the one I told you guys about, the Japan professor, is critical race theory. Again, I'm not following those news, but I do believe that there are definitely academics in Japan that follow into that sort of thing. It's stupid, but that's just how it is. Why would anyone want to be the last man on Earth? I'm still traumatized for being the only guy in my semester-long project group. Women turned me asexual. Oof. Yikes. Oh yeah, the misandrous at Twitter had quite the field day with that hashtag. Try World End Harem. World End Harem. A battle royale of all the women, so schoolgirls. I've seen the manga with a similar premise to Last Man. Chad Aprabro with the cat battle royale. It's just World End Harem, but without the technology for women to survive without men. Last Man on Earth equals death by snoo. Oof. Better off reading the comics for Why the Last Man. If you also want another series similar to Why the Last Man, then World Ends Harem also used this concept. Pretty thought-provoking as well, despite all TNA's is etchy. If I was the last man on Earth, I'd simply want to be left alone unless dragged kicking and screeching out of my basement. Only strong lives, proceeds to Fortnite dads. If human life expectations decrease, what would happen? Is that just history? There's an interview with the producers of Last Man on Earth where they're all going to allow trans men to survive because reasons. Okay, that's dumb.
Okay.
Leonard Nimoy guest starred in a few episodes of Fringe. Ooh, cool. That middle-aged baby thing that reminds me of Fried Berry, which is an insane movie about a stoner abducted by aliens. I saw that. I saw Elvis the Aliens video on that. I haven't seen the actual film yet though. There's a manga where a virus killed all men on Earth except few men who had a disease treatment capsule and survived against the virus starts populating Earth again. Okay. Regarding what I said earlier, a Hat in Time base game is 7 gig, 60 is the game plus all the mods I install.
Exactly.
That's a lot of mods for a Hat in Time.
Yeah, that's why I said a Hat in Time couldn't be that big. It was like, wait, the mods? What kinds of mods? Like, do you turn it into Mario Odyssey or something? What the fuck?
I'm kind of interested about the mods I install. If you do not have any nude mods in there, come on, y'all. Come on. Fringe was a good underrated series. Yeah, I really enjoyed Fringe. It was nuts. It was a really, really crazy freaking series. Today is EV Community Day on Pokemon Go. Who else but Twitter would be offended by anime girls cute, sexy, wholesome, or otherwise? Yo, Abba Bro, how are you doing? How is your week? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I'm doing much better. Would be much better if you guys put in the Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. If you can put it at the very least $169 this week, that'll be absolutely swell. Anyway. EA is free on Game Pass. How do you think I got Jedi Fallen Order on my Xbox? I've been using Origin for a while for Sims and Battlefront 2. Mark my words, the remake is going to be garbage. Have you guys heard the rumors, news that GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas are coming to the Switch? I think they're coming to all the platforms and they're going to remaster all of them. Or remastered versions of all of them, which is totally welcome. I do want to play all those classic GTA games again. I don't know about the mod support though. I don't know if they're going to support all the mods. Because I feel like those 3 games definitely it would be very helpful if they have better controls, better PC controls, better they have what do you call it, control support out of the box, Xbox 360 and DS4 if it's possible, DS4 controllers out of the box, all the controllers right out of the box, that would be great, and mod support too, that would be also great.
what's worse than no mod support?
What?
Paid mods.
Oh shoot, man, that's just horrible. That's horrible.
That's paid mods, man.
Oh my god. Anyway, do you think the Genshin hoopla will ever stop? No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
It's like asking, do you think plants will ever stop photosynthesis?
A really odd comparison, but it's accurate. A remake is typically a bastardization, i.e. Final Fantasy VII Remake, and a remaster is typically a modernization, i.e. Skyward Sword on the Switch. Well, yeah, I suppose that's
a remake can be faithful.
A remake can be faithful. A remake can be good. Do you know about any good visual novel emulators for Android? Okay.
Don't. Just
tips. Tips to visual novel. If you want to play visual novels on Android, you don't. You don't play visual novel on Android. What you do here is a good tip. What you do is you download Steam Link. You download Steam Link on your phone, right? Run whatever visual novel you're trying to play in, right? And then activate Steam Link on your phone and on your PC. So you're basically playing the visual novel on your phone. Because visual novel only needs like a couple of taps, only need the mouse control. You can just play visual novel with just the mouse control. Like literally just taps for a couple of steps in. Like even Ace Attorney, you can just get away with just mouse control, right? So you play it, mouse control, just tap into the next scene. You're relaxing right there on your bed, reading visual novels straight up. That's how I got to Fate. That's how I got to Katawa Shoujo. All of the gameplay is still recorded as well. It's much better than having an Android, or at least in my opinion, right? I guess you can play the visual novel. If you actually have it on Android, you can play it everywhere. But the problem is, loads and loads of visual novels, I do not want to play it anywhere. I want to play it on my home, like on my room. Especially when it's like ecchi visual novel. Why would you want to play a visual novel like in freaking public? Unless you want to embarrass yourself. But hey, if you're one of those people who have like the big ass giga freaking chat balls, you want to play some really freaking horny visual novels on public, go right ahead. But personally, I might as well just play in my room. What if a person revived by necromancer revive other people? That would cause a chain of reaction. There is no set definition for remake, remaster, and reimagining, which is very annoying because everyone defines them differently. I don't think they can be, because the thing is, it's very definitive, or at least to me, right? It's absolutely definitive on what is a remake, what is a remaster, what is a reimagining. Because a reimagining is different. It's just an entirely different game. Star Trek, for example, yeah, it can be considered a remake, the 2009 film, but also a reimagining as well, because it takes place in an alternative universe that does not interfere with the original universe. The Dead Space remake needs to remove the mouse acceleration. Also, another thing that they need to have in Dead Space, shoulder switch. Shoulder switch, please. That should be an essential thing that every shooter game has. Every shooter game with third-person shooter game, they should absolutely have a shoulder switch. If you do not have a shoulder switch, bad. Please, just absolutely bad. Just if you do not have a shoulder switch is absolutely necessary. Like, or even old-ass freaking games have shoulder switches. Please, come on. Shooter with a controller. It's a third-person shooter. I think third-person shooters much better with a controller, in my opinion, because when you move the character, it moves. The character moves much better in my opinion, at least. If I use a mouse and keyboard, it just doesn't flow as well. It just doesn't feel as nice as it is moving a character in third person with a controller. Which is why if I want to play GTA, I need to play it with a controller. Because I can play it with a mouse and keyboard in a first-person mode. That's for GTA 5, but there are not a lot of GTA games that have first-person view. How much milk do you drink? I drink milk every time I woke up. You can bind control buttons to keyboard keys. That's a way to rebind controls for Dead Space. That's the thing. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
If the game can provide for it, why would we have to do that?
Yeah, in a remaster, if the job for a remaster is so that you don't have to do all of that. You don't have to do all sorts of janky works. You can just do it in the in-game options and you're good to go. That the point of remaster is for that to be able to happen.
Native.
But that's what I wanted, right? A native support. Anyway, Lego Harry Potter had the same VSync as Dead Space on PS3. Asians don't drink as much dairy as we do in the West. What games would both of you want proper remakes and remasters of? I want a proper remaster of God Hand. God Hand, I think, would... Seriously, God Hand, put that game remaster. Saints Row 2 as well. Let's already talk about that. Reminds me of how Genshin Impact had at the time of official release, the button A to cancel and the button B to validate when navigating the menus. Going through the game settings was an infuriating experience. Oof.
Wait, the button A,
in the context of Japanese games, yeah.
No, in the context of the button A in Xbox controllers or in Nintendo controllers, because it can go both ways. It can go both ways, right? But honestly,
actually, that is true too. That is true too.
Right? Yeah, it can go both ways.
Yeah.
Like at this point in time, I'm just used to the fact that some games use A to navigate in, and then some games use B to navigate in. Like I'm too used to it because we back then we have a Western PS2, but mostly play Japanese games back then. So I'm like, I have this actual association back when I was a kid. Every game that has Japanese on it will use B as an accept button.
Oh man, I just missed it, fam. The viewer count was 96. It's like it's Esin. That is a Esin view count. Very Esin, guys.
Backwards,
Very
nice.
Esin. Now it's 97. So hey. I cannot imagine you guys doing TikTok. GitHub didn't exist when developers lost their code. I mean, that's true too. Sounds like 2007 YouTube. Excuse me. Imagining APB lip syncing to Baby makes me grin, honestly. We lip synced to the specific Justin Bieber song that I lip synced to was what's the song? What's the song with Sean Kingston? Any money, move over. That's the one. That's the one. You can't make up your mind. Something along those lines.
Oh yeah, now I remember that one. Yeah.
I've been TikTok confirmed. I didn't technically do TikTok, but I did TikTok before it existed. So you basically did what Smosh back in the day. We don't watch Smosh at all.
Much.
We just do what we think was funny.
Yeah.
Appa, how would you feel if any of us did a mod on Friday Night Funkin' that featured you? I'm pretty sure I am already sort of featured in Friday Night Funkin' because the character design it kind of seemed to be so. I imagine the Appa Bros back in the day singing "Baby" by Justin Bieber. Did Jesus do necromancy? Depends on what your definition of necromancy, and depends on which version of Jesus you're talking about. But I'm not the one arguing. That's kind of debatable. Hey, at least Rockstar want to remaster GTA PS2 trilogy. No stream on Twitch. Yes, again, technical issues on my end. I'm sorry about that. Remember when Nintendo lost their source code for Super Mario Bros. And need to pirate their game from a RAW site? Speaking of companies getting hacked, has anyone heard anything about the EA hack recently? That was a while ago, I think. The EA hack. I don't think there's not really that much. Deep Rock Galactic is awesome, and they have my favorite slurs against elves. Those goddamn pointy-eared lip lovers. Have you heard about the Back 4 Blood N-word? Watch my previous stream. We showed that.
That shit's funny, dude.
Square lost the original Kingdom Hearts source code as much was unusable when remastering anyway. They remastered the game using a retail copy. Also, Disney Plus has a surprising amount of good old movies for me. Basically, Deep Block Galactic is Left 4 Dead 2 mixed with Minecraft with a class system. Also good memes. I really wish that Critical Race Theory didn't have the same acronym as Carhood RayTube because I hate one and I love the other.
Carhood RayTubes, man. Come on, man. CRTs. Bring back CRTs, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Also, PUBG Battlegrounds is about as makes sense as pin number. DC Comics.
Yeah.
DMC
DC
Devil May
Comics
Cry.
is the worst one. DMC Devil May Cry.
Bro Ben, if all women had to fight for your favors, the winner will probably look like Abby from The Last of Us instead of a bikini model. Ooh.
No, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, man?
PUBG
I'm gonna let her have the golf cup for me.
Jesus. PUBG Battleground is the same as DC Comics when it comes to naming. Yeah, we already talked about that.
Exactly.
How about a Tekken match between the Appa Bro? I'm gonna lose straight up because I don't play a lot of Tekken, and I main Xiaoyu, which is not exactly an amazing character. So, Appa Bro's Skillshare class played Tekken. Of course, Appa Ben would break the game with his mad Tekken juggling skills. My Tekken juggling skills wasn't amazing. It's okay. CBT is better than CRT. Cock and ball torture. Is Tekken Tag Tournament worth playing, fam?
Yes. Yes. Wait, it depends on which Tekken Tournament. If you're talking about like Tekken Tag Tournament 2, if you have access to PS3 and Tekken Tag Tournament 2, if you play Tekken 7 and then you go back to Tekken Tag 2 without ever playing it before, I guarantee you, it's so fucking fun. It's so much fun to the point where I always play it like almost every day now. I wake up at the morning, I try to make food while while I'm cooking my food. I just boot up the PS3, play some Tekken Tag 2. But I can only play offline. That's the disappointing part. But yeah, Tekken Tag 2 is so fun, especially if you have played a lot of Tekken 7. Like if you're like me, someone who plays a lot of Tekken 7, like someone who understands the combo system of the game of Tekken 7 goes back to Tekken Tag 2 and their own combo system. It's so fucking fun. Just doing tag combos, doing tag assaults, doing tag throws. It's so fun. So if you have access to Tekken Tag 2 from the PS3, or if you're planning to play it on a emulator, do it, man. Do it. Fucking do it. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Yeah, Tekken Tag 2 is available on the Wii U emulator, also available on RPCS3 as well. So there's that. They killed the It's Finally Friday meme. So that person is advocating for gaijin rights. Should Broben shave his head and sell all that hair to Hollywood so Vin Diesel can have a hairpiece of Kanye West of fur coat? What?
Is my hair that long?
I know the effect I have on women. Knuckles the Echidna. I listened to Omori's trailer song and now I'm obsessed with the song. I didn't even play the game yet, but I know I want to. To be more precise, people don't die in the end of Evangelion. They all get assimilated in the LCLC that is formed after Shinji enacted the third impact. Okay.
British Knuckles die if they are killed.
British Knuckles would be very weird. British Knuckles, I'm pretty sure if you get a British Knuckles, he would need to have a Cockney accent. I'm done yet, mate. I want to make sure that you're actually you want to fight here, man? Come on, right here. I want to fight or something like this. Like I can't do that. It would have been just as cool as if they got Travis Willingham to come back as Knuckles, but I'm interested in what Idris Elba could bring. British Knuckles, British. Knuckles, we are canceling the apocalypse, Sonic. It's all voice acting at the end of the day, so I don't care that much. But for people who assume Knuckles is black are downright foolish. Yeah. It's stupid. I used to have the American Recordings 1995 sampler CD that came with the Sega game, Comic Zone. Thanks to YouTube, I managed to put the CD back together. Man, some of those acts were obscure. Oof.
Okay.
They should have gotten Danny Trejo to do Knuckles so it fits with the Echidnas being the Aztecs or Mayans. Huh. Question Question for the chat. If you walked in on movie Sonic and Boom Sonic burying the dead corpse of Sonic.exe, what would you say to them? Okay. People only assume Knuckles is black because of dreadlocks or because they remember Uganda Knuckles. T-post in real life, the APB dominance is confirmed. Coincidentally, my dad also suffered from food poisoning this week. Oof. Hey, Sonic, my wee lad. You got the Chaos Emerald. You got the Chaos Emerald, bruv. Hey, Sonic, my wee lad. The wee lad is more of a Scottish thing. The bruv is more like a British, like Liverpool.
Urban British.
Urban British. You got Chaos Emerald, bruv. You got Chaos Emerald, bruv. Or something along those lines. We need Greg Eagles, Aku Aku from Crash, and Grim from Billy and Mandy to voice Knuckles because for some reason, I imagine Knuckles having a Jamaican accent. The TV ending had the congratulations ending. End of Eva ended with Shinji choking Asuka before she touches his face. The new rebuild ending is pretty happy though, not spoiling right now. Yeah, we know about that, which is why I'm specifically referring to the TV, the anime series ending, not the end of Eva ending, which is more depressing. So what today's news, boys? I've been waiting for this all week and my body is ready.
My
Loads.
body. Wait. What did you say again? My body's ready.
That was freaking.
I forgot.
What's
that was such a cool introduction though.
Why did I Reggie? This is Reggie.
Come on.
There you go.
No, yeah, Reggie. Yeah. Well, what did he say? Like, my body is ready, and I forgot what he said after that. Like, come on, that's such a cool introduction for Reggie.
Yeah, there you go.
That's also the I play games, I take names, and I kick ass.
I play games, I take names. That was a great pun. Hey, Apaben, what's brown and sticky? A stick.
Stick.
Also, Knuckles and his race species, I don't know, are inspired by the Mayans, not Africans. Anyway, Appa needs an Uber. I don't need an Uber. Your Uber is here, Appa. Come outside. I'm waiting on the swimming pool. More likely a soundboard. I want Knuckles to be African American to justify his rap team. I want him to talk Ebonics. You can actually buy tracks of butt smacking on site like DL's site. Huh. What? Got distracted for a bit. Bob Hoskins was also Eddie Valiant from Roger Rabbit. Appa, have you seen the movie? And if so, what do you think of it? Yes, I've seen the movie, Roger Rabbit, only like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was pretty good. I really like it. Although, it's kind of interesting how Christopher Lloyd in that one is the villain. I expect, because Judge Doom, I kind of feel like Christopher Lloyd can play it, but the interesting about that is that what's his freaking name? Hold on a second. Let me just It TV series Tim Curry, right? The Tim Curry was supposed to play Judge Doom, but apparently he was way too terrifying. So there's that. The wizard's name is Vertufius. There you go, Vertufius. If the two of you were RPG character, what weapon would you use? I'd say I'm gonna use I don't know what I'm gonna use, honestly. I think maybe a bow staff or a gun. Meanwhile, in Indonesia cringe. Honestly, we're 2 days away from Independence Day, so might as well put into Indonesia. Put in some Indonesia cringe.
Meanwhile, in Indonesia, people are celebrating Independence Day. There you go.
The hentai that is like the Last Man on Earth graphic novel exists, and it's called World's End Harem. Last Man on Earth? Oh, you mean World's End Harem without the culture. You flipping mad lad brain kadas! Oh, goddamn! Yo, goddamn! Yo, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? You freaking what is... Get the bump that fucking volume for Victory Team. Jesus Christ. Verb Kadas donated $68. God bless. Getting drunk with relatives. Hope to be back next Saturday. Will regret this when I am sober. Enoy. Enoy. Thank you so much for...
As soon as I mentioned Independence Day, someone just came in with actually Independence.
Actually, someone just came in. It's like, yeah, let's put in the Independence Day. Just make us independent. Set us free from the YouTube algorithms and have us actually have some nice ass freaking income on this one. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely. Bless donation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Anyway, seriously, I'm gonna let me reset this real quick. Nice number 1. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. $69 goal, 69, 110, 20, 33, whatever. But it put some random goal in there. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely freaking blessed. That is amazing. Amazing. Absolutely blessed. Number 1. Let's see if we can make it to number 2. That would be great. Anyway, where was I? Last Man on Earth. Oh, you mean World's End harem without the culture. I think I'll log off for tonight. Have a nice stream, lads. All right. Hey, Appa, are you still looking to raise money for your own animation studio? Man, at this point, it's a very, very difficult job to do. Man, it's just very, very, it's a dream. It's just a dream. What's your opinion on Nexus mods? Making a collection mods for users, but mod makers can delete their mods and decide to either put outdated ones or leaving the site and create their own. I don't know. I don't know, honestly, because I'm not the one doing the mods, the mod posting on Nexus mods there. Young, talk about this, and even then I was like, not exactly a terrible idea, but I also kind of see why some modders find it don't like that idea. Started reading 2 mangas, one where entire country of Japan is isekai with an aircraft carrier facing off wooden ships with ballistae, and another one where virginity is some weird disease. Oof. Wait, virginity is some weird disease. Oh no. It was the STD monster. It Follows. It Follows was the STD monster horror film. Let's see. Moddable game from a giant AAA company. Ha 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 ha. World Ends Harem is just blue balls illustrated. Girls are throwing themselves at the main character, but he spends all his time trying to find his childhood friend. Make me wish the other men NTR'd them. Oh shit. Are you gonna be talking about the mod Nexus Hoopla? I do not understand what's going on in there, honestly. I'm not grasping the full situation. But I've seen people pissed off, and I can kind of see why, but I'm not too understanding to the point where I can actually talk about it. Bob Hoskins was Pink's manager in Pink Floyd's The Wall. Huh. Sometimes remakes are better. All the Pokemon remakes until Auras, for example. GTA 3 is on the Switch already, touching homebrew. Well, through homebrew. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Twitch is not streaming the APB. I know. I'm sorry, but I got a technical issue. But you somehow managed to chat through Twitch, which is kind of insane.
What? That's insane.
But yeah, I'm really sorry about that technical issue like on Restream, and so I can only stream on YouTube. Some companies just don't or didn't care about preserving media until it becomes big and makes the money, and only then they realize they're screwed themselves. Looking at you, BBC and Toei Animation. Oof. Ace Attorney on Twitch has full touchscreen supports. I mean, plants will stop naturally growing one day. It'll just happen millions of years from now, so we don't need to worry about that. No, we're talking about plants in general, right? Speaking of visual novels, do you think you can recommend any? I'm asking as a virgin who's just getting into anime. Katawa Shoujo, it's free. Katawa Shoujo, straight up. That is the visual novel I recommend to everybody. Katawa Shoujo, it's free. It's great story, lovely, amazing freaking story all around. Love Katawa Shoujo. Katawa Shoujo is freaking amazing. Kenji especially is a great character. Love him so much. Amazing. Katawa Shoujo, that's the first recommendation to visual novel that I go for. As for other visual novels that I recommend, well, there are a couple that I do recommend in terms of if you want that basic sort of high school setting and you want the hentai scenes and all that. I recommend Hatsukoi 1-1. Hatsukoi 1-1. That's very basic, very simple, but also very it's a good, very decent visual novel. I really like that. Really enjoyed it. That's one visual novel. Unfortunately, it's a bit tricky to find that and also the English translation for that. So there's that. Magikoi. I really like Magikoi. It's a pretty hilarious visual novel and also high school visual novel. Really good stuff there. If you want some romantic comedy, and that's really good. If My Heart Had Wings, this I absolutely love it. In my opinion, this visual novel has one of the best soundtracks I've seen. The music on the main menu is angelic, straight up. One of the best visual novel music main menu of all time, in my opinion. It is such an angelic freaking music menu. It just builds you up real nice for the game that's coming. It is such a majestic game. That's the best way for me to describe it. If My Heart Had Wings. Play that, love it, absolutely love that one. So there's that too. So yeah, those are the 4 visual novels that I recommend for those who want to get into visual novels, right? Imagine playing Nekopara at the medic waiting room of something. I read Dojins in public, lol. I played Persona 1 on my phone outside, and honestly, I prefer it like this. Only Sif deals in absolutes. They may not be horny visual novels, but Steam Link doesn't have the Ace Attorney sequel trilogy or spin-offs. Steam Link doesn't have the Ace Attorney sequel trilogy or spin-offs. If I'm not mistaken, those games wreak havoc on my phone battery. That is true. The problem is, if you want to play the sequel trilogy you can only play Apollo Justice which you can play on a Nintendo DS emulator, which is what I've played the game on for the most part. And Ace Attorney Investigations, both of them are also on Nintendo DS. You can play those on your phone. As for the other two on the Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes, I suppose, trilogy, those are on the Nintendo 3DS. So there's that. What do you think about the Abandoned scam and Blue Box Game Studios' same pattern in all of its previous projects? I am not following that, honestly, but from what I've seen, they just had a 5 GB trailer of somebody walking. That's it. It's like, of all the things, that they have a 5 gigs trailer of somebody just walking. That's just for like a couple of seconds, and the trailer coming soon. It's like, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
Is that just the trailer for Silent Hills?
At least PT is playable.
Yeah, but PT has the PT. Yeah,
PT is playable.
PT
This is not. It's like 5 seconds and it's done. It's a teaser for a trailer. Like, come on. What are your favorite and least favorite anime cliches? That's a very broad question, honestly. The game industry just do whatever it wants with definition, even if most people have one definition in mind. Genre definitions are a mess because of that. Abba bro, have you heard of Candice? Candice who? Candice Candice what? What is Candice?
Candice dick fit in your mouth.
Fam,
oh god.
fam, how the fuck can you play me like that, fam? You fucking well played. Well played, you son of a bitch, man. You absolute well fucking played. Congratulations, you got me.
The only
you
reason-
got me on that.
the only
You absolutely
reason-
got
the
me
only-
on that, man.
The only reason I got that because I clocked that because my friend has been trying so hard to get me on that, and I can always see it. I can always see it coming.
You son of a bitch, man. I want J.J. Abrams and Alec Kurtzman shoved out of the nearest airlock for their crimes against nostalgia. Yeah. Did you hear that Berserk is coming back? Yeah. Have you guys heard of Blue Box Studios and their latest game demo called Abandon? Yeah, I've heard of that. It's stupid. Oh my god. Why is it ASIO for us clacking? Hold on a second.
Crackling.
Yeah. Nothing should have mouse acceleration. I have no idea why Windows and most Linux desktop have it by default. Stupid.
Yeah, turn it off, please. Turn it off if you have it. Please, turn it off.
Auto scroll. What things do you expect for the Dead Space? What for Dead Space need? What things do you expect for Dead Space need? I mean, what things do I expect from Dead Space? The remake? I don't expect the remake. I expect the remaster. The original is fine. Updated 4K texture, ultra widescreen resolution, better buttons mapping, better frame rate in general, high frame rate, playable in general. Seriously, the standards that PC games have right now. Seriously, 4K especially. God Hand was just talked about on DYK Gaming Extra today. Huh. People forget lactose intolerant is much higher outside of Europe and North America. What happened to the guy that asked about weird crossovers, Fire Emblem, My Hero Academia, etc.? He's still here. He or she is still here. Be careful of Abandoned 3 seconds short. It's demonetizing all the videos who show it with sound. Oof. Well, I'm not showing it, so... And I don't rely on monetization on my videos, on my streams at least. So I can only rely on Streamlabs, which is, by the way, Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's the convenient time for me to share that. I'm sorry. Have you played any Fallout game? I played Fallout 1, 2, Tactics briefly, 3, New Vegas, 4. Not 76. I will refuse to touch 76. Which one is 76. Your favorite? That depends. That depends, honestly. In terms of RPG, in terms of role-playing in general, Fallout New Vegas, I feel like New Vegas has a lot more freedom in how I can role-play, what kind of character that I want to role-play as. In terms of protagonists, in terms of relatability towards the protagonist, Fallout 4, I really love Fallout 4's voice protagonist. Now, I get it that in Fallout games, you're supposed to represent yourself, but the fact that Fallout 4's protagonist is predetermined, it feels like its own character in the show, and the fact that she or he actually talk with the characters and interact with them, I feel like makes the story feel more alive and feel more real. Whereas a lot of the characters in Fallout, you interact with them, you're pretty much silent, so you don't feel that sort of interaction, that sort of chemistry, at least in my opinion, right? Anyway, in terms of Fallout 1 and 2, they're classic, and I feel like the classic Fallouts have a lot more stuff you can do. A lot more stuff you can do in the universe, because it's so much relying on role-playing and everything like that. But personally, if I play
the classic top-down Fallout.
Yeah, the classic top-down Fallout. But personally, if I play a classic top-down Fallout, I just cheat my way through the entire thing. I play as fucking God. I just play as a fucking god and just got to it, and I just be good karma to everybody, and bring everybody's blessing. Anybody who tries to cross me, they're fucking dead, straight up. Thank you, safe editor. Love you. Anyway,
my favorite Fallout has always been Fallout 3, because Fallout 3 is like the first game that I legitimately try to finish from start to finish.
Fallout 3, it has a nostalgia factor on me.
Yeah,
because Fallout 3 is nostalgia factor. I played a lot of Fallout 3, and Fallout 3 also best radio guy. 3Dog, absolute fucking best radio guy. Fallout 3, absolute best. Angel Troy donated to $1. Have you guys seen the horrible stuff that was happening on Twitch and with the hashtag Twitch do better? Also, Twitch is finally gonna tell their streamers the reason for their bans. Better late than never, I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am not paying attention on that. How convenient that is. Apparently, people are talking shit about Twitch, and I'm not streaming on Twitch. So. And X on PlayStation is in the same spot as are in other platforms. I know Nintendo will probably never give this to us now, but they leave us no choice. Princess Peach strips naked. Give us a reimagining of Super Mario 64, you son of a blah, 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 blah. No PlayStation should have never changed the confirm and cancel buttons when moving to the West. The Nintendo layout was standard, and then US PlayStation and Xbox screwed it up. Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, that is true.
Remember when TikTok was Musical.ly? Remember Vine? Vine was the first one.
Or Vine, man. Vine.
Today was free comic book day, so I picked up a free Street Fighter comic as well as a Sonic comic. Manga was also on sale, so I got Pokemon Adventure Sword and Shield and Kana's Daily Life. Huh. I have returned to this new domain, finally working earlier on a Saturday. Spoiler, not gonna last. How's everyone doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm sure Super Mario Bros. Has been reverse engineered by now. Yeah. Appa, where the hills? Where the hills? Where the hills? Where the hills? Jeebus from Madness Combat do necromancy. Yeah, Mario Bros. Is on GitHub about 1,600 lines of assembly. Tekken, a real game, a man's game with fighting bears and wooden men made of steel and Satan tag teaming with a kangaroo. Love me some Tekken Tag 2. Appa, I'm the cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future in summer with a warning, do not eat the cake. The delay of your videos will bring doom to Activision Blizzard, Chris Chan, and more. I was talking about Tekken Tag Tournament 1 on PS2. I've played it briefly, but I'm not, at the time, I wasn't into the Tekken groove, if you catch my drift. So,
yeah, that is true.
Y'all should try some of those impossible GTA maps on GTA 5 Online. That would require us to play GTA Online, and I just don't want to.
Nah.
The remake I want is Appa doing the Ganem style. Appa Bro's hair is something else. I don't know why, fam. Your hair is always like absolute fucking majestic shit.
My hair is only. Do you know that? Wait, what just happened?
Sorry. I need to change it. Yeah, what were you saying?
I thought my camera just died. Yeah, my hair. I just made this recent what do you call it, realization that I don't think my hair has the same growth rate as everyone else. For some reason, I feel like my hair grows like 3 times faster than everyone else. Like I'm feeling that when my friend cuts their hair every 3 months, I have to cut my hair like every month. Like every single month, I have to cut my hair so that I can follow the regulations. Like
fam, this is
dude. What?
This is why you need to check our sponsor for the stream, Keeps. Keeps is making sure that your hair is all hairy and etc. etc. No, we don't actually get sponsored by
God.
The Amori trailer song will make more sense once you beat the game. I'm still angry they didn't call the robot version of Knuckles Brass Knuckles. Seriously? The Wii U version of Tekken Tag Tournament 2 had Nintendo-themed costumes for most of the characters and also had extra modes, so try buying or emulating the Wii U version. Huh. Might as well,
Does it run well, though?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I think
if it runs well, cool.
Oh, man. Play Tekken, mainly Shaolan, download the Michael Jackson voice mod. You're paralyzed.
You're paralyzed. I fucking love that mod, man. You've been sucked by, you've been hit by. I just fucking love that mod. That mod is so cool.
Guessing they can't figure out the joke if they don't know why Ugandan Knuckles was a thing. Bruv. Have you heard of Mick M. Dickey? He's an indie game developer that makes very janky but fun career simulator games about various media industries, the most known being Wrestling Empire. Well, I don't know. I haven't heard about that. I request a Bogan Knuckles that's like Dankpod screaming into mics.
Why not?
6760 to $3. I'm giving you some pity money since it looks dry as hell and shake some shekels. Wait, what looks dry? The hair? Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Damn.
I mean, it is hot as fuck outside.
My body is ready. Knuckles getting his knob sucked by Rogue the Bat while wearing the Sonic inflation fedora would be amazing. In it is British for Des. Yeah, we know about that. What if Reggie is Secret Smash character? Oh. People who say Knuckles is African, they do not know the way, brother. Anyway, how would any of you feel if the last Smash character was either Bandana D from Kirby or Jason Fruitnik from Blaster Master? I do not know.
Fun fact. At this point, I don't care. I don't care who the fuck is the next Smash character. If you see the recent appearance of Masahiro Sakurai on Harada's bar.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Actually,
I saw that.
Yeah, I love how Harada. I think Harada is like one of the game directors that when in COVID times he's like, I'm doing a bar. Let's make a fucking podcast out of it. Like, yeah. So essentially, Sakurai said something along the lines of, "I cannot associate myself with any other game developers because the fans will think that game will be featured in Smash."
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong. There was to the point where there was, I think it was on the Minecraft Steve trailer. There was a shot where his home console was shown, and then one of the console, there's a Space Harrier cartridge on the console, and people are like, "Yep, next Space Harrier is it the next Masters?" Like, no, stop thinking Masahiro Sakurai is like some bullshit. So yeah, I feel bad for Sakurai, and then so other fact that. Him appearing on Harada's show is pretty much, you can't make the fans associate Harada with Smash Bros when Harada is already associated with Smash Bros.
For real though, for real. Anyway, my name is Reggie. I'm about kicking ass. I'm about taking names. Or about making games.
Kicking ass. I'm about taking names, and I'm about making games. Fucking love that.
Have the Appa Bros watch Emperor's New Groove? Cusco Best Disney Princess. I have only watched the film occasionally on TV, but not in full. It was a Disney film. You don't know that?
I don't know that.
It was the film, that the meme. Do you know the meme? It goes this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's from Emperor's New Groove. Anyway, who would be scared of Tim Curry? Have you seen it?
Okay.
Anyway, the first time Reggie ever appeared was at Nintendo E3 2004, and the first thing he said was, "My name is Reggie. I'm about kicking ass, about taking names, about making games."
And we're about making games. Yeah, that's the best introduction of someone else.
Indonesian Independence Day exists? No, actually, we're still under the Dutch and the Japanese regime.
which at this point, I don't mind.
I don't mind the Japanese regime, to be perfectly honest.
I don't mind the Japanese.
What is the power level? It is $69.
$69.
Florida or Indonesia, which is crazier? Indonesia is a lot wider and loads of crazy stuff. So I'd say Indonesia. What makes me a good Emerald Guardian? If I were a bad Guardian, I would be sitting here discussing it with you now, wouldn't I? I can't read that in British. Dorime. Speaking of isekai, have you ever watched the Sony Chiba movie G.I. Samurai, where a Japanese defense military force somehow travels back to feudal times and joins up with the samurai? Isn't that the point of...
I've seen that.
Isn't that the plot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3?
Wait, I think I've seen that. I don't know why I have a faint memory of seeing that.
Yeah, and
never mind.
No, I'm just saying that is basically Ninja Turtles 3, the film. Although it's crap though, but hey, never give up on your dreams, dude. As Sayal above said, just do it. Anyway.
Night.
We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We'll go to live on. We're going to survive. And today we'll celebrate our Independence Day. Yeah, it's the Independence Day speech. Yeah, I remember that. There's actually a visual novel maker. Yeah, we know. I know about that. I can do because in terms of visual novel, I can do the programming. I can do the music. I can do the story. I cannot do the art. That's my problem. I can do like two.
Why is there still chats from Twitch? How the fuck are you still on Twitch?
I seriously recommend Yume Miru Kasuri, a drug that makes your dream. Sometimes I wonder why I'm single. Then ask myself, do women assert dominance by the size of their breasts?
What?
Okay. Do you know any wholesome Monster Girl visual novels? Like no hentai stuff, just cuddles kind of visual novel with Monster Girls. Unfortunately, I am not into Monster Girls as much as a lot of people.
Specifically Monster Girls.
So yeah. I also recommend Kana Little Sister. It will make you cry. Majikoi and If My Heart Had Wings. Bruh, Appa is man of fantais. Is Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright visual novels? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. But out of the two, I recommend Phoenix Wright. Recommended visual novel, Steins Gate and its sci-adventure universe. Totono. Not Totono. Maybe not Totono. Sonic Komi, If My Heart Had Wings. Phoenix Wright, Nonary games. Oh yeah, the Nonary games and Phoenix Wright. Those two as well. Those two visual novels, I recommend them. For the Nonary games, I recommend Zero Time Dilemma and 9 Hours, 10% 9 Doors. Not Sorry, not Zero Time Dilemma. I do not recommend Zero Time Dilemma. Virtue's Last Reward and 9 Hours Time Persons Die Indoors. Zero Time Dilemma, you can skip that. For those who want to get into visual novels, I would also recommend Hourglass of Summer as well as Phantom of Inferno by Bingo Loose Rough, no Genshin Hoopla. I played Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Investigations, and the 2 3D games on iOS and enjoyed all of them that way. All right. I have an idea, a new Alice Ace Attorney movie from the directors to the Lego movie, and Keanu Reeves playing Phoenix Wright. Why?
Why?
But why though? Anyway. Pretty Soldier Wars is a strategy JRPG with tentacles, and that I also recommend for those who want to save the girls. Candace Owens. I look for the day microtransaction be gone for good. Unfortunately, it won't. Because as long as
it's not.
As long as it makes money, it will never ever go away. Also, fam, give a bit of an update on your gaming chair, fam.
yeah. Remember what I said about the fact that there were 2 pieces of metal? There were 2 actually pieces of metal that just literally fall out of my gaming chair while I was sitting down on it, and that wasn't concerning. It was literally really concerning to the point where I had to look down at the gaming chair and see what actually happened. And yeah, it turns out something did broke. Something did just literally came off. And then I tell that to my dad, to our dad, and he's like, yeah, cool. Let me see that. And then he saw it. So yesterday we ended up just disassembling the gaming chair and then bringing it into like an actual workshop where people just weld the other piece of iron together. And like now it's fucking fixed, and I'm just chilling on it.
All right.
In the span of 1 week. And do you know the best part, fam? Do you know the best part? Dad said something along the way. Said something along the lines of, the last time, because this happened last time as well. The last time, the gaming chair was into the workshop. Dad only paid like 35k, like 35,000 rupiah, right?
Okay, that's like $3, right?
That's like $3. And then he said something along the lines of, yeah, if you're planning to buy new, how much is it gonna be? How much is it gonna cost? I'm like, 2 million, 3 million, somewhere around there. I was like $200, right? And then Dad says something along the lines, oh fuck that! I can guarantee you this thing is not gonna cost 200k or more. Like, so he said it's not gonna cost $20, right? And then when we went into the workshop, yeah, we expect something along the lines of, yeah, maybe somewhere around $20. And then we give it to the guy. The guy's like, hey, it's all done. All right, how much is it? He's like 75k.
That's like $7.
That's like $8. Like $8 for the entire thing to be fixed. I'm like, cool, good fucking deal.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, so now I can use
I'm just saying, fam. I'm offering you, right? Like in terms of the gaming chair, if you're not comfortable with that, if you want something much better than that, I'm offering you a proposition to get a new one, right? But I'm just saying that this is an offer.
This one is comfortable, because the problem that I have with chairs in general is my table is awfully fucking high. Like it's too high because there are like a bunch of shelves on the bottom, so I can't get it to be lower. So I have to get a chair that is also high, because most of the chair that I got made me go like this on the mouse pad. So it's not ergonomic at all.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. Lightning Warrior Raidley series is a dungeon crawler RPG. There's some good RJ moments. Boss fights will make you think before you go into the battle. For me, the trailer looks like a horror version of Red Dead Redemption. Will you create your first RPG Maker game or visual novel game? Honestly, I'd say an RPG Maker game, because I feel like an RPG Maker game would have a lot more mobility in terms of where your character you can go. Like, gives the player character a lot more control, a lot more. It just gives them a lot more. How do you say it? Agency, right? Gives the player a lot more agency, makes it feel like a game. A narrative game, but it's still a game, right? It actually feels like a game, whereas your decisions can actually impact. I want to make like a Disco Elysium style, a visual novel RPG Maker game, but it's in the gameplay of Disco Elysium. Because Disco Elysium's gameplay, I would say it's much of a gameplay, but the adventure mechanics on that, the fact that you can solve a lot of the problems, a lot of the story can be solved with multiple solutions. It's pretty cool, and I do want that sort of thing. I meant came up with weird crossovers. What do you think of Katamari Damacy, and why does it have one of the most epic soundtracks for a Namco game? I have not played that actually, but I've heard.
But I can agree. I can agree with you on the point of Katamari Damacy having the most. One of the best OST from a Namco game, because there's one point in time where I was listening to Tekken soundtrack on the road. It's both from Namco, right? They're both from Namco. I was listening to Tekken soundtrack, and it auto played into something else, and I was like, holy shit, this hits different. What the fuck is this? I checked on my phone. It's Katamari Damacy. I did not expect it to be an actual game soundtrack. It's so fucking good.
Hey, I quite enjoy silent protagonists. Unfortunately, I just don't. I just, as time goes on, I just don't enjoy silent protagonists as much as I used to. I don't enjoy them in the first place because I feel like they don't make the story feel natural. I don't like them in Persona. I don't like them in... I don't even like them in Half-Life. As much as I love Half-Life, I don't even like them in Half-Life. But at least with Half-Life, I get why Gordon Freeman is silent. But in other like JRPG games, especially when relationship is a very important aspect of it, to have the character to be silent or not actually speaking, I just not a fan of it. But this is why Trails, it's not like Trails, I love Trails. Scarlet Nexus also does that. The character is a voice, an actual character, an actual living person with personality. That's what I want instead of a blank slate where you can project yourself. I feel like, nah, I don't like that. How about Brotherhood of Steel on PS2? I have not played that, actually. I don't need my character talking all the time. Well, if you are a character, if you want to have the story to feel like a story where the character that you're playing to feel like it's a part of the world, you need to have them voiced. But at least that's just me. Appa roleplays as Kenshiro in Fallout. It's me. I play Kenshiro in Fallout.
Why not?
Yeah, just max that hand-to-hand combat. That unarmed skit. Is it unarmed? Anyway. Have you ever done an evil route in any game? Not really. I'm just not a fan.
Depends on what game.
I feel like doing the best good is much more fun, in my opinion. Trying to do good is much better than trying to be evil. It's like evil is easy. Evil is just easy. Evil is easy, and sometimes it can be fun, but I just kind of find like it's tiresome, right?
It depends on the game, though. Depends on the game. Like, doesn't it make sense if you say that I play an evil run on every GTA game that I play?
No, you're expected to be causing a lot of chaos in GTA.
So that's why I said,
right? What you don't expect in GTA is you following the traffic. That's what the game developers don't expect. Best song from Fallout 4 is The Wanderer. Hey Appa, what's your opinion about the gameplay of Interplay's Fallout series, Fallout 1, 2 in Tactics, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and Fallout 4? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's a lot of loads of games. Okay, if you want to be just a quick rundown here. Fallout 1 and 2 in Tactics, I really enjoyed the role-playing, turn-based combat and all of that, but I suck at it. I really suck at it. I just couldn't be bothered with the stat management or anything like that. I just want to get to the story. I want to know, explore the universe. I want to get to the role-playing aspect, etc., etc. And I do find it satisfying playing as God in those games. So yeah, I enjoyed the game, but only if I play as a God. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the shooting was pretty freaking janky, and it's about as janky as a lot of like even with mods, like it's pretty freaking janky. And as for the role-playing gameplay, I really enjoyed them. I really enjoyed both. Fallout New Vegas more than 3. Fallout 4 has the best shooting. Straight up. Fallout 4 shooting is best. But it's not as good as any other shooters out there. Peach stripping is only going to happen in the fandom based on art and fiction. Super Mario 64 has been ported to PC. Yeah. I'm playing GTA Online right now. Alright. Abba Bro replaced by anime. YouTube censored Abba Bro's hair. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 and can finally bring you the heals. Hey, God bless.
Where are the heals?
If Blizzard goes bankrupt, you should buy off their IP. But why though? I don't have money. If you can donate some money so I can buy some Blizzard's IP, the latest Streamlabs links down below. Anyway, Ababro's hair is so powerful it breaks the stream. Oof, yikes. Oh, anyway, his hair keeps growing. Is he Ababro or cousin it? Seriously? Advice on how to get a tomboy girlfriend. Find one and talk to one.
You find one, I guess?
Find one and talk to one. Seriously. Hey, Abba bro, I have the same issue as my hair.
Come on, yeah. Come on, like, what the fuck's wrong with my hair?
Hey, Appa, what makes you been interested in the Trail series in the first time? Do you see reviews or it was curiosity? I saw it on sale for Steam. The router just died, fam.
What happened?
The router just died. OBS is now trying to reconnect. OBS is reconnect.
Okay, we're back. We're back now. Can you turn on the share screen, fam?
Hold on. I already got virtual camera. And I miss a good portion of my fucking chat. Oh my fucking god. I missed a good portion of my fucking chat. Seriously.
God.
There you go. I just missed a good portion of my fucking chat. I was the question.
How are you chatting from Twitch? What the hell?
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, because the online thing is still there, right? I just lost a good portion of my fucking chat. Thank you so much for that. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, the only way for me to read the previous chat, thankfully, because I got the stream recorded. Hey. So I got the chat. So I still got the chat. I still got some parts of the chat, but I'm gonna make sure to catch on with that, and then I'm gonna restart the timer. So hold on a second. Let me just try to find where's the last chat there. The last chat was on. Let me see. Yeah. So seriously, this is, you see this. This is the YouTube. This is the YouTube stream. Hey, talk about streamception, right? So this is the only way for me to be able to like find the previous chat, because fucking I refreshed the YouTube chat because it fucking destroyed it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the last one. This is the last chat that I got. There you go. My god, fucking finally. Holy shit, seriously. Absolutely terrible. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. My Netgear router just died. It just died. It just died out of nowhere. Technical issues. If y'all want to count it on the bingo, hopefully everything is okay now. We're gonna pause. Just let everybody to come in. Read the chat that I got recorded here before we actually get into the hooplas. Or continue the timer, right? Anyway, where was I? I was reading about how to advise on how to find an. No. Okay. I think.
Can you put on the screen sharing, fam? I'm literally blind right now.
Oh, hold on. My bad. There you go. Got it?
There we go.
All right. Yeah. My bad. Sorry about that. Anyway. Seriously, your hair is so powerful it broke the stream.
Fuck.
Anyway.
My hair, right?
Yeah, I was I think we were talking about Tomboy Girlfriend.
What a topic to get dead on.
Anyway, yeah, advice on how to get. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording. Actually, no. I'm not stopping recording. I'm just gonna keep on recording. I'm just gonna download the YouTube version so that I can put it on my archive, because clearly the recording has been fucked. Oh my god. Anyway, advice on how to find an otaku girlfriend. Again, just go and talk to people. That's the biggest hurdle that people have about finding girlfriend, is that they don't go out and talk to people. If you don't go out and talk to people, you're not gonna find someone who either like you or are into you. It's that's the very first step at the very least. If you can't do that, then don't know what to say.
Or if you wanna do it the hard way, the simultaneously hard and easy way is, here's the easy way, be attractive. Here's the hard way, be attractive.
Reminds me of, there's an episode in House, right, where the most attractive character in House, like Chase, right, all the characters play on a bet. They want to bet, right? So essentially House and Wilson and another doctor named Chase is like really the hot guy on the team, right? They all have a bet. So House is betting on Chase for $100. Play the absolute moron. Role play as a moron, right? Like, role play as a moron. Just play, oh, I play video games all day. I play games all day, man. Yeah, he essentially role play as a moron, but he's a really attractive moron, right? You know what happens? There are only a few people on the blind, the context is on a blind date, right? On a blind date, speed dating, and the result of the speed dating is that House gets a few calls, Wilson gets a few calls, and there are loads of people. They're like a stack of numbers wanting to go and Chase because he is so goddamn attractive. Even though he deliberately roleplay as a dumbass, roleplay as a gamer, right? Even though he did that, he still managed to get loads and loads of calls. I'm sorry to say this, the dating game is rigged.
That's why I say that. If you wanted the easy way, it's so easy. Be attractive. Girls will come to you. That's easy. But if you wanted the hard way, be attractive.
Yeah. By the way, I'm stopping the timer deliberately just so that everybody can actually catch up. The crash is stupid. Anyway. Where was I? I need to find the Tekken Wii U version of Tekken Tag 2 if I only got the PS3 version. What's the difference of buying Tekken 7 DLC 1 by 1 instead buying with Season Pass? Fam.
It's just there's just a little bit more content on the season pass, but I think it falls cheaper if you buy the season pass. Also, but if you want to buy any part of the if you want to buy all of the season 3 DLC, buy the season pass, because the season pass includes frame data that is baked in from the game, and the frame data is so fucking good. So yeah, that's my take on it.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Is it sad to say that I main Eddie in Tekken? Because I always wanted to learn capoeira but never got the opportunity. Fair enough.
Hey, I mean, if you main Eddie and learn how to actually use Eddie, that's fine. But if you main Eddie and then you spam 3 and 4, get out of us.
Technically, Reggie is in Smash, but he's a me. Well, you can create a me of anybody.
Yeah, you can.
So everybody is in Smash by that.
Everybody is in
definition.
Smash.
What if final Smash character from Prince is the Prince from Katamari Damacy? Do you think the lockdown will end next year? I think so. If the vaccine can actually spread out,
good chance.
Spread out, right?
There's a good chance.
Anyway, Bamco co-developed Smash. Of course, Harada is connected to Smash. Is Indonesia real?
No, that's not the best question. The best question is, where in Bali is Indonesia?
Remember that Wii port of Dead Rising where Frank couldn't jump? There was no camera and there were like 4 zombies on the screen. Oh shoot, that sounds awful.
There is? Why?
Dead Rising DOG.
Why?
Just play your Dead Rising DOG. Sounds like the anime gate. JoJo Part 6 set in Florida, so be ready for Florida man memes. Oh yeah, that is true though. Do you like those old black and white samurai movies set in the Sengoku period? I don't know if Seven Samurai set in the Sengoku period, but I do like that Sengoku. I do really like Seven Samurai. I think it's one of my favorite films of all time, aside from The Godfather 1. So there's that. Now that you mentioned TMNT 3, I've got song Tarzan Boy going through my head. Is Canada real? Well, everyone's asking that question too.
Canada real.
When Part 7 gets animated, JoJo fans will create new subspecies of J-pop fans because of Sold Out. I'm calling it. Oof. You could commission an artist to do your visual novel art. That require money, and I don't have money. You can donate. You can help these technical issues that I'm having, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, my internet is trash. My router is getting sketchy, and everything is just so bad, ladies and gentlemen. I would highly appreciate if you could just give me one more 69. That would be great. Streamlabs links down below. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. Is water wet? What's your opinion on a visual novel like Katawa Shoujo, but with the realism of mental health? It technically already has it. Well, I wouldn't say realistic, but a convincing enough depiction of whatever the issues that the characters are facing, right? Like the depression of Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club in terms of realism. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But again, it really needs to be done well. If you could turn any predator into a pet, which one would it be? By the way, the predator would be fully tame. I'd say if I could turn the alien predator, the alien sort, the one that Schwarzenegger faced in the jungle, to an actual tameable pet, that would be great. Anyway,
I would take a panther so that I could say that I have a personal armor king.
This is why office chairs are the best. Boys, I dare you to do a Jesse and James impression. Pokemon Jesse and James? But why though? Ever watch Devil's Advocate, Appa? Is it the film with Keanu Reeves and Al Pacino where he plays the devil? I haven't seen that, but I know about that film. Let's see. I'd personally go with a wolf. Big dog, big hugs. Anyway. Maybe? Let's see. Question for the chat. Aside from SMBZ, what other sprite series did any of you watch? You could make hybrid RPG maker for moving around and puzzles, but the dialogue is visual novel style. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to suggest. If you guys were creating your RPG maker game, I want a steampunk setting. Fantasy setting is overdone. No, I want a real world urban setting. Right? That would be cool. Kind of like what's the game of that? Always Sometimes Monsters. That's the one game from RPG Maker that sort of tackles that. But the problem with that game is that if you want a good ending, you have to play blackjack because it's dumb.
What?
Yeah, you have to play blackjack or you have to get loads and loads of money, which I know it's kind of a commentary to the real world, but still, it's dumb. Undertale Genocide Run when? No thanks. Would you buy a Switch port of Persona 5 Royale if it had the option to choose between a silent protagonist or to give Joker actual lines in exchange for not being able to name him or the Phantom Thieves? Like, seriously, I don't care about his name. I don't care about not naming him. He already has a default name. Might as well use that. Give him voice. I don't care.
Kurusu, and if you agree otherwise, get out of the house.
Yeah. or Akira Kurusu, right? I don't care, right? I don't care who the name is, right? What I'm saying is, if he has a voice, that would be great. And I don't care if it's on the Switch. I don't care if it's on the PS4. As long as the Persona game have a voice, female, if possible. Why would you do an evil route? You'll make the NPC sad.
They're just stupid NPCs.
It's just a stupid NPC. I like being evil in the game because it's fun to me. I just don't find a lot of fun being evil. But it's just me. Because I tried being evil. It's just not fun. But this is me. Anyway. Let's see. I remember when people complained Fallout 4 shooting was too accurate and too good. Damn. Okay,
Why?
now that's the end of that chat. Finally. Thank God I got it recorded. I got it all recorded.
Hey.
Thank you. I got all of that recorded. I got all the chat recorded. The one that a chat got lost, got that recorded. I just need to stop the recording. Boom. Get the chat finally on. Seriously. Fucking amazing. Absolute bless on that one. Anyway. Susan, you had one job. There he goes. Susan, he has one job. Just one job. Seriously. For a second there, I thought the storm broke my internet. Yeah. What are the signs of a tomboy girlfriend? If you have to ask that question, you're not in the game, man. If you genuinely have to ask that question, I think there's something wrong with you. This isn't
you need to
my
consider of what girlfriend you're getting.
Appa's router died. Well, I'm gonna go and try again in 10 minutes. Love me tender, all my Friday the 13th backlog went towards today instead. Does this count as technical difficulties? No. Seriously? Do you have to ask? Seriously. It lives! I'm a necromancer! Oh, man.
Where the routers?
Where the routers, indeed. Anyway. Let's see. Abba Bros react to ABB 32. Abba Bro, get on the level with your hair. I have a 40-centimeter ponytail I'm about to give away. Oh,
you are not going to the barber, are you? Why?
Okay. Now I'm continuing the timer.
Here, man.
All right. Now I'm continuing the timer. Seriously. Who is your favorite famous female gamer? Mine is Jisoo from Blackpink. She play video games? Interesting.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
You was talking about how is your interest in Trails the first time. Okay. I was talking about my interest in Trails in the first time, right? My answer is I looked the game on Steam. It was on sale. I thought it looks interesting, and then I played it, and that's how I got interested. It's not that hard.
I think that's the exact same thing happened with me. I saw the game on Steam, and I'm like, yeah, this looks interesting as fuck. And I saw the trailer, like, wait, this looks like Persona. How the gameplay works, it looks like Persona. And then for some fucking reason, just like a month later, I forgot about the game. And then a month later, you came in and it's like, hey, play Trails of Cold Steel 1. I'm like, wait, isn't this the game that I just saw? So yeah, that's the same way.
Wait, why is your microphone oriented anyway? Did you switch microphone?
No.
No.
It just got knocked off.
Okay. Anyway.
No, it got erectile dysfunction. Look at that shit.
Yeah, seriously. Just adjust that shit.
Wait, let me.
Yeah, he's off for just a bit. Anyway, where was I? Kind of hard to go talk to people now with COVID around, though. I know. That's the thing. Discord is a thing. Maybe make friends on Discord or maybe make friends on Twitter. But if I did that, I have to talk to people. Well, in that case, you're going to stay virgin all the time. The reason why you're a virgin is because of you. No one else. Hello, Appa. I played through all 4 Deponia games and saw the monkey movement and got the 3rd game pulled from the PlayStation Store. While I can see why people think it's racist, getting it pulled, it's stupid. I have no idea what that game is, so I don't know. I didn't know your girlfriend was a digital artist. She's the one who designed my avatar. I mean, all this time, you've been looking at my avatar that was from her, so... Truth is, the game has been rigged from the start. I know some Netgear routers have open source firmware replacement that have more features, etc. Might also fix crashes. Dog, that is a good suggestion. I do want to like what's the fucking name? Open WPR? What was this? The router firmware. The open firmware. The open WRT. There you go. DDWRT. That's the one, right? Just flash it with that. Hopefully it works. PogChamp. It will never end. They will keep finding new variants indefinitely. Some people have already proven that women on dating sites will like an attractive man, even if it's a horrible person. Yeah. The name for the firmware is Open Tomato. Yeah, there are a couple of firmwares too, the WRT2 as well, but it's something along those lines, right? Yeah, I'll check it out. If you're making an RPG Maker game, try to make Remnant from the Ashes style game, but in 2D. No. I feel like Remnant from the Ashes already works as a third-person shooter, so... I might cause the inevitable sub versus dub debate. This week, there's a hoopla involving two voice actors over a fan saying hi in an awkward way. Because of that, the voice actor called him a stalker. Seriously? That's dumb.
Seriously?
Just learn how to draw lol. I mean, yeah, I could. But I can also, a more effective way for me is learn how to color. I feel like coloring is a little bit easier than drawing. A little bit easier of a task than drawing. And I can just have the hire artist to do the sketch, rough sketch. I can just do the line art myself following that sketch and just, do the coloring and everything like that. But there's that. I've been buying anime DVDs and Blu-rays from Right Stuff because I'd rather support them than Funny or Crunch. Thank you both for the advice. It sucks that fan subbing isn't made much. Again, we've already talked about this. The reason why fan subbing is not much, there's not much happening in fan subs in general, is because it's redundant. We already have official subs coming in simulcast with the actual release of the anime. There's no need to have a fan sub of it. Loads of fan subs exist because there's no official sub for the particular anime. But nowadays, there are official subs for the anime. And unfortunately, loads of them are shit. Loads of them. They can be shit. Like, for the most part, they're okay. But there are times they're just, oh my god, stupid references being put in there. Really stupid. Funimation and Crunchy always does that. But thanks to the fact that fan subs... that's why fan subs don't exist anymore. But what I don't understand is why do fanfics don't exist? Even though extracting a sub from a bad, like let's say if Funimation and Crunchyroll did a bad translation of a particular anime, like the fans can actually figure that out and watch it and fix it and edit it themselves. It's totally possible. I don't know why anyone hasn't thought of that. But anyway, sorry, repeat comment. $5 a month. If there's an Indonesia, is there an Outdonesia? Seriously? Seriously, we've talked about this. At this point, I don't have much to see in Smash. Kinda got most of my wanted characters in there already. Terry the Dragon Quest hero, Kazuya, Banjo-Kazooie, and a few others. Alright. The timer doesn't work. Again, I deliberately stopped that because I was trying to catch up with the previous chat. Anyway. Toki no Tomare. Toki no Tomare. Oh, man. So, SMT. Wait, what was I talking about? To extend our reach to stars above, I'd be either a sparrow or hummingbird. It'd be too small to get captured and fly away easily. What's wrong with the timer? The timer stopped and I deliberately stop it. Steampunk is fantasy.
Technically,
if by the definition of fantasy, it is true. But what people refer to as fantasy is more in a medieval magical setting, rather than I would say steampunk is more science fiction, but old tech science fiction, if you catch my drift, right? Because if steampunk doesn't involve a lot of magic, or at least depending on the games, right? Or the story you're talking about, steampunk doesn't involve a lot of magic. Steampunk involves a lot of science. Old tech science, but it's science. So steampunk is mostly leaning on fantasy, on sci-fi. You want to make something like Earthbound, huh? I forgot what I was talking about. So,
I guess.
What's both of your favorite card game? I do not play a lot of card games other than Uno. So there's that.
Uno?
Solitaire, I guess.
Uno!
Solitaire, I guess. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Persona should keep the solid protagonist just like Pokemon. I go for Monitor Lizard for having Real Dragon. Surrender now or prepare to fight. That's right. Happy ending is only available through money. We truly live in a society. What's your favorite YouTube cover artist? I do not watch a lot of cover artists, so no. It's already 9 over here, dude. What's up with the timer? Again, it was the internet freaking stopped. It crashed. If you just joined in, it crashed momentarily. That's why I stopped the timer. So timer is stuck at 0:13. If you still like the silent protagonist where the game, doesn't have voice dialogue, well, if the game doesn't have voice dialogue, then the protagonist should have at the very least a dialogue, right? So there's that.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna talk about silent protagonists, the best silent protagonist, in my opinion, is from Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That silent protagonist or Digimon Cyber Sleuth is the best, straight up. And you know why? Because the silent protagonist has actual expression. and the expression that they have said 1,000 words. More words being said than an actual silent protagonist. Seriously. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I prefer my JRPGs to have a set protagonist, but I want my Western RPGs to have no preset personality. JRPGs tell a set story with some variants, while Western RPG is a choose-your-own adventure. That is true. That is true, but I do want a Western RPG with a set character, which is what Fallout 4 is. It's just that Fallout 4 story was not great. APB should react to fighting game players' rage, especially Tekken players. I literally have not Penguin Zeros. What's his name? What's his freaking the video. The video, the fighting game community video. Remember that?
What about that one? Which one is that?
I forgot the creator. The Crobcat. There you go. Crobcats fighting game community video. That's the one. Anyway, Kicks it down to $5. Ew, dude.
Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Love that. Anyway, I would have drawn fan art of APB, but I was busy talking to an old man with 6 children, 400 chickens, and his own personal bus. He's not even in middle class. Damn. Do you like games with multiple endings or one set ending? Depends on how you get the ending. I'm gonna take a wild guess that the Komi drama is that somehow Komi is offensive. Well, duh. Open WRT, there's fresh tomato too, if all correctly. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. In your video about boomers, your voice doesn't sync with your mouth. Have you suffered from some hardware bug or was an error from YouTube? I think my syncing... Really? My voice doesn't sync with my mouth? I don't think so. I probably some syncing issues. YouTube syncing issues. I like subs since I'm trying to learn Japanese, but dubs are fine to be honest sometimes. Yeah, dubs are fine. Dubs, there are times where dub makes sense for the story, but if it's just Japanese, I just don't get it. There's news about TikTok people simping for a guy that killed a child and her mother. Yeah, I saw that. I think Optimus talked about that. They took screenshots of him taking off his mask to drink water in courts. Creepy as hell. What are your thoughts about NFT games? Recently, there are games that are becoming popular here in my country. NFT games? What are NFT? Is that related to NFT?
Like the NFTs or like games with nice fucking titties?
Nice fucking titties games. Hey. Where's Indonesia and India? Steampunk isn't fantasy, we're currently living in it. In alternative universe, Indonesia is possible to exist. Steampunk is closer to science fantasy than it is to fantasy. Who invented Indonesia? I still don't really care if I watch either subs or dubs. I usually watch the sub first, and if I rewatch it, if I watch the dub. Who keeps check on the quality of official subs? Kind of curious if there are special groups for that. I do want to know if there are. Because if there are, I do want to know. Because there are subs that are just terrible. That just do not match with what the characters are saying. And there should be an official, because editing subs is much easier than making an entire sub, right?
Making the actual thing, yeah.
There should be something like that, but for some reason there aren't. Any anime company should do fan-approved subs. What genre is Fate Go? There's magic, but time travel technology. One chapter there in Fantasyland and in other in space. I'd say sci-fi fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy. The genre is gacha garbage. What do you think of Tales of Arise, Appa? I haven't played it, so I don't know. Not Moist Critical. Moist Man. I know Moist Critical's other name, but I don't know the name Crobcat. That's what I'm trying to say. What's your opinion on butt breaking? I do not know what butt breaking is. By the way, most anime I buy are from Sentai Films. Do you think Cartoon Network will make good anime? No. The closest thing that Western can make a good anime with is Nickelodeon with Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's the closest thing they can do. Even then, it's debatable. Even then, that's the closest thing. Still. Debatable. The dubs are preferable in cases where the series happens in an English-speaking place. Yeah. Indonesia, how about Euronesia? Yeah, that's what the Dutch are trying to do. If you were reincarnated to another world as a fantasy race, what race would it be? I'd say I don't care. I don't really care, honestly. So you like silent protagonists when they're expressive in other ways, like body facial expressions? Yeah, pretty much. Play Cyber Sleuth, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Play that. That's the one I'm referring to. Cyber Sleuth or Hacker Memories? Both. Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker Memories, because they both feature the same style protagonists. Anyway. Let's see. Define Punk. Not Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is very technology. JoJo Part 2 dub is supreme. I forgot that Appabendyt accidentally making a harem due to his thumbnail of a video about that Crunchyroll show. Like the Nagatoro sus. Yeah. Komi-san is problematic like Uzaki-chan probably. Sub is better than dub. For the most part, for most anime, yes. But there are cases where, in my opinion, dub is better.
I'm gonna have to mention this later, but I think I know for a fact why the reason of like the recent Komi-san explosion in terms of like the hoopas. I think I know the reason why.
Okay. Godzilla Singular Point has a weird issue where the subtitles were always slightly different than what the characters wound up saying. Whoever does the Q&A for official subs needs to be fired for sleeping on their job. Yeah. Bunk, a word used to describe sassy kids on Twitter. I suppose that's correct too. I love games that allow me to roleplay as a character I create, even if it's within my own head. I would honestly want to be a kobold for the family to be ultimate bringer of chaos. Nah, I still prefer subs even when taking place outside of Japan. Pacing feels so off when it's dubbed in English. Nah, Black Lagoon, in my opinion, I just cannot watch Black Lagoon in Japanese. I just can't. It fits. Dub is more fitting. Do you like Mad Fighter or Misao? I don't know who those are. How do you feel about Zelda Link as a silent protagonist? The story in Zelda is not that too important to begin with. Yeah. So I'm not really a fan. There are exceptions like DBZ and Fullmetal Alchemist, but I generally prefer subs. NFT games, yeah, I still rate to the non-fungible token games, aka games where you can earn money or butt coins when you're playing these games. Butt coin.
Why not save the kids?
The same people who say it's better dub if Western setting play Persona with English voices. Hey, Persona is an exception.
Speaking of Persona
is an exception for me.
Here's my take on subs or dubs, right? Here's my take on subs or dubs. If I have the chance to listen to both, I'll listen to both. And it depends on anime to anime. It depends on the case by case basis. Sometimes I prefer the dub. Sometimes I prefer the subs. Like that's my take.
Depends.
Like
it depends.
Persona 4, the animation, which is which is how I got into Persona in general. Persona 4, the animation, I cannot watch it with Japanese audio. I cannot. I simply refuse to. I prefer to watch it on dub. But yeah, like other stuff, there are like for me, it doesn't depend on the setting, it doesn't depend on the characters, it doesn't depend on whatever the fuck it is. It just depends on case by case. Sometimes I like the dub, sometimes I like the subs.
Yeah, but anyway, this is the centrist position. God forbid. Anyway, time for memes, time for streams, time for memes. Let's get straight to the intro because people have been impatient lately. Anyway, let's just get straight to it. Boom, play. Oh, classic. Freaking love that. Anyway, it is time for the one and only APB. APB. Welcome to APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Absolutely blessed. Loads of stuff gonna talk about in this stream, and loads of winners. Actually, a bit little winners for this particular stream. And then last one, the winners are getting less and less. I guess people are not playing bingo as much. Anyway, if you want to join in bingo, the link should be in the chat somewhere. You should find the bingo. You can join it right there and cross it if you come across any sorts of hooplas or any sorts of things. And you can send the bingo results on my social media links, which is also now finally to be in the chat. Anyway, for the bingo awards, I'm gonna give the first award to all of those who tried to do their best for the bingo. There are loads of people who tried, but they couldn't get the bingo. They couldn't get bingo. But hey, if you had fun on this bingo, you had fun on this entire stream, you win. That's what it is at the end of the day. Anyway, and for the bingo winners, for the names in shown right here, congratulations to all of these. You got the bingo medal, you earned it. Absolutely, absolutely, congratulations. You got the medal right here. But we reserve the special awards as usual for the trophies. The fastest reported bingo for the first bronze trophy of the fastest reported bingo happens at 10:03 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, that is interesting. Fam, get ready for the freaking drum roll.
Got it.
Okay, anyway, get the drum roll ready. Drum roll, please. Mr. Z64, congratulations. The bronze trophy of the fastest reported bingo goes to you. Congratulations. Clap, clappity, clap, clap, clappity, clap, clap, clap. Yeah, there are loads of almost bingos last week, which is insane. Loads of people got it super close. Bingos. As opposed to just a bad pull or just bad deal in general, right? Anyway, this one, in the difference of 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes. Damn. That is super freaking close. Seriously, super freaking close. For the winner on this one goes to Fam. Brody KCG, congratulations. Absolute claps on the silver trophy of the fastest reported bingo of Bingo 31 last week. Congratulations. Now, for the golden trophy, we got the bingo at 9:50. That is a 1 minute difference. That is a 1 minute difference. That is insane, right? It's so fast, close. It's gotta go fast. The differences on the time here is insane. People are like, they're super competitive on the fastest reported bingo right here. So, the fastest reported bingo, the Golden Trophy Award, by a very small margin, goes to Damaka. Congratulations for the Golden Trophy Award, the fastest bingo on the last week's stream. Get that freaking victory team on. There we go. Congratulations for the Damaka for the Golden Trophy, and congratulations for the winners of the fastest reported bingo. All three of you. Y'all freaking amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing.
With very small margins.
Very small margins too. Goddamn. The intensity. It's very competitive space. Seriously. Absolutely blessed, y'all. Absolutely great. Anyway, I need to increase the fader on the freaking mixing. Where's the mix next track with previous fade for a little beginning? Yeah, fade this a little bit smoother. Can I just fade this 3000? Wait, what? 3000. Where's my keyboard not working? There you go. 3000 millisecond. Let's get that number. Why is the 0 button not working? That's stupid. Anyway, let's just try this. It's a little smooth.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I was just trying to get the fade out to be a little smoother. Anyway, now multiple bingos. Now this multiple bingo one is very special. Why? Because all the multiple bingo winners got 2 bingo. That's right. Everybody on the multiple bingo trophy got 2 bingos. So not a lot of people, because there are so many close calls, right? There are so many people on the last stream bingo that almost managed to actually get, you know, what do you call it? They almost managed to get loads of multiple bingos, but the most is only 2, right? So it's kind of insane. So 2 times bingo, we're counting it on who the fastest reported is. We got the multiple bingos, but who the fastest, that's the winner, right? The winner for the bronze trophy, the 3rd fastest on the multiple bingo that got number 2 goes to Fam.
Wait.
Where's the freaking drum?
Wait.
Where are the drums?
Oh, sorry.
Where are the drums? There we go.
Let me just rewind that. There we go.
Pixelated Mew, congratulations. You got the first multiple, the third position for the multiple bingo, the bronze trophy for 2 times bingo. For the silver trophy, also 2 times bingo. Seriously, there's so many freaking 2 times bingo on last week's stream. It's so hard to get bingo. Loads of close calls on that one, right? So for 2 times bingo on this stream, on last streams, on the silver trophy goes to Fam.
Oh, God damn it. Come on, Abe.
Why are you putting it on AIM? Playing it on Media Player Classic, man. Anyway, the winner goes to Pot of Rice 64. Congratulations. Absolutely. Bless. Great job. Silver trophy for this particular bingo award. Now, for the golden trophy, also bingo. Also 2 times bingo. Everybody got a 2 times bingo in this one, but the fastest one here goes to fam. The fastest one goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for number 2 bingo. Get two bingos. The fastest double bingo for the last stream. Congratulations to all. Congratulations to everybody here. Well played. Absolutely well played. Y'all freaking amazing. Great job. Great job, y'all. Anyway, if you want to join in the competition, you can grab the bingo card. It should be posted on the chat somewhere. And if you want to get be shouted out and get the names, if you actually got the bingo, send the links into my social media. It can be on my email. It can be on my Twitter. Anywhere else. Either of those two. Anyway, there's that. Or the links down below if you're on YouTube. Seriously. Absolutely blessed. Seriously. Absolutely freaking blessed. Now we got into the Hooplas. Absolutely freaking Hooplas. Let's get to the Hooplas. No fan arts for today. No fan art for this week's stream, but we got Hooplas. Oh, fuck. We started off dark this one. Holy shit. We got some wild Indonesian stories in the past couple of weeks, ladies and gentlemen. Some really, really wild stories. And I mean really, really wild, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, a woman doctor burned down an entire workshop because the owner, her boyfriend, and his parents rejected her. The boyfriend and the parents dead on that workshop because the workshop is like a combination, like house and workshop, right? All of them, they're dead. Apparently, there was a younger sibling who survived the fire, which is insane, right? So, straight up yandere. Straight up freaking yandere. We have all flavors of yandere in this, ladies and gentlemen. Indonesia is yandere. Japanese is yandere. We have yanderes too. That's just how it is. God, seriously. Insane. Absolutely insane. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, after the infamous mummy fetish, yeah, seriously. Oh, that is a rabbit hole in of itself. If you want to know the story, I talk about the Indonesian guy with a mummy fetish. I made a video on that, Gilang Azan. Oh my god, that is a rabbit hole. That is a horrific story. Just the most messed up story you can think of. Straight up, really, really messed up story. But there's a new fetish because Indonesians are just, they have new fetish every single goddamn day, I guess. Owner of a Twitter account is investigated by the police for stalking women with bandaged eyes. Like women with bandaged eyes. This guy has a fetish for women with bandaged eyes. Not anime characters with bandaged eyes. Right? Not like Rei or like Asuka from Evangelion, right? Or which is an eye patch. This is actually bandage. Or it's not the character from the daylight. Or a Chunibyu type of character. Wait, it's a female character, Chunibyu, right? So actual women, real life women with actual bandage on their eyes out of surgery, right? He's stalking all of them. Stalking all of them. It's like, hey, can you post more pictures of you in surgery? Post more pictures of you with bandages on your eyes. It's weird. Really freaking weird. Really freaking weird. Really freaking creepy. Gilang Azan vibes because it's just wow. Wow. Seriously. Horrible. It's absolutely terrible. But if you actually see the tweets, terrible. Anyway, meanwhile in Indonesia, people are flexing their massive income in social media. Yeah, so this is the what's the freaking name? What's the gantang mana rekening bang mumas or something along those lines, right? So these people are flexing. They have massive income. So there's one guy, right? The guy stood up, showed his bank account number, his bank account, how much money he got in bank account. It was apparently like 1 trillion rupiah, which is like $1 million. No, not $1 million. Hundred thousands of dollars. Loads and loads of money, right? Essentially. Yeah, they flex all that money. You know what happens? The official Indonesian tax directory account noticed they're flexing and congratulate them.
Fucking bitch with the IRS.
Just get that. Just wonder what's gonna happen next, don't you think? You wonder what's gonna happen next? Sounds like someone's gonna get some audit on that one. Well, wonder what the Indonesian IRS gonna do on that one. Seriously, absolute sus.
Bitching with the IRS.
Seriously, don't flex your income, guys, especially if you don't pay the taxes. Excuse me. Anyway, I just traded $20. Do these people think that they're Nuxtaku? Thank you so much for the nation. Keep him coming. Does he actually flex his income? I don't know.
Why?
I don't know if he does, but yeah, do not flex your income. You know what you can do though?
Why?
Ask for more income. Streamlabs, ladies and gentlemen, links down below. That's what you should do. I should get the $100,000 instead of these people, right? I actually pay fucking taxes, right? God forbid that I am a well-behaved citizen. Speaking of taxes, right? It reminds me of a plot point in Breaking Bad, right? There's this character named Ted, right? There's this character named Ted who he essentially got money from Skylar, another character from Breaking Bad, and Skylar gave him money and said, hey, can you pay taxes? I'm gonna give you like $600K, pay taxes with these money. And you know what he did with that money? He bought a new car. He bought a new car, even though he has already trouble with the IRS already, but he refused to pay taxes, even though he got money enough to pay all of his taxes. He's still fucking buying that car. He's a character that he's a character so bad, it made Skylar look like an intelligent person who is already a hated character in Breaking Bad. Just insane. Fucking insane. But hey, that's just how it is, right? Nuxtaku just flex in general. Yeah.
Bruh.
Anyway, meanwhile, in Indonesia, there's also this one. A fisherman beat his friend to death with a boat engine part because he made fun of him for being a 35-year-old virgin.
Holy shit.
Good. That is a yikes indeed. Yeah, we have incels here too. Just straight up. Oh man, the tragic part here is the fact that the friend is actually asking, hey, I'm gonna come with you. We're gonna go out into some town. We're gonna hook up with some girls, right? We gotta hook up with some girls. But even then, the friend's like, oh, you're still a virgin. You're 35-year-old, you're still a virgin. Wow. Seriously. We got incels too. We got yanderes. We got incels. You got people with weird fetish. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Come to Indonesia.
Come to Indonesia. We got loads of these weird people, right? Obligatory this.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Hey, cross that on your bingo if you got it.
China's asshole.
China will form expert teams to decide on the list of illegal karaoke songs.
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Illegal freaking karaoke song. Oh, it's not enough that we have to suffer from our neighbors singing loads of karaoke. Now, at least the karaoke's are illegal, right? We're illegal karaoke songs, man. Oh my god. Now what's the Imagine if Baka Mitai is illegal on that one, right?
Oh,
Imagine if
fuck
Baka Mitai is illegal. It's like straight up. Oh no, you cannot play Baka Mitai here in not Indonesia, not in China. You cannot play Baka Mitai. You cannot play the karaoke minigame in any of the Yakuza game. You cannot play a Yakuza game in general because it's like offensive or something. I don't know what the Chinese are thinking, man. Aiming to encourage the venues to have a more positive and healthy environment after China's Culture and Tourism Ministry issued a notice on Tuesday. You know, fam, that's the thing. The funny thing about that is that Indonesia also does this too. But instead of karaoke songs, they ban songs on radio. Straight up. The songs on radio, certain songs on the radio are banned because I think it was KPI always does this. It's KPI. This the Indonesian censorship board or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They're coming in, censor everything. Always does that every single freaking time. And one of the songs that got censored, that it got me curious about the song, right? It got me so curious about the song, right? One of the songs that got censored was Bruno Mars's Versace on the Floor. Huh? And the reason why it got censored is because the song is about Bruno Mars undressing a girl so that he can fuck her. That's why it got censored on the radio. The radio, no, we're not playing this on the radio because people might figure out that the translation of the song is Bruno Mars undressing Zendaya. No, because the video has Zendaya on it. Seriously. Oh man, stupid. But yeah, censorship, loads and loads of song censorships. After China's Culture and Tourism Ministry issued a notice on Twitter. Yeah, tourism and the culture and tourism. Yeah, culture and tourism in China in current year. Current year, man. That's just how it is. Stupid. Oh, speaking of China, right? Fam, I don't know about you, fam. What are you gonna do once communism is achieved?
Fucking love this question, man. Really, really love this question.
No, fam. I love this. I love this question so much because the people who are actually supporting this, they expect
They
they're
don't
gonna
know
be
what
they-
communism is.
Look at what they're talking about, right? What are you gonna do once communism is achieved? Building gardens, teaching classes on my farm. Yeah, sure, sure. You can do that. Sure, you can do that. By the way, don't ask questions. If this sounds an economic take, yeah, sounds like an economic take. We're talking communism here, ladies and gentlemen.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Can't you do this on a normal day? Like, why do you need to wait for a revolution to happen?
Why do you have to
outside and build a garden?
Why do we have to wait for the fucking revolution to happen, right? That's a good point, right? Just wait for it. Creating, organizing spaces, and cultivating resources for my community. So basically what I'm planning to do anyway, but without fighting capitalism. How about you just do all of that? In fact, you can do all of these.
It's lazy.
Yeah, that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. For the most part, what I'm already doing right now, you can't though.
You can't.
You cannot.
People don't understand what communism. Here's the thing, right? I hate how me and my friends joking about communism knows actual communism more than these people trying to actually make communist thing. Like, come on. Me and my friends. Here's the thing about me and my friends, right? We joke all the time about communism.
Before you say your point, fam. Before you say your point, fam. I'm just saying. There's a very good reason why you and your friends consider communism as a joke.
Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. Yeah, like we all the time. We always joke about. Let's say that one of us like we're outside, we're chilling, we're playing Tekken and shit. One of us has a snack, right? And then the Communist Party in us, we're like, comrade, that is our snack. That is not your snack. That is our snack. Yeah, that's legit what we do. That is legit what we do, fam. Like, imagine someone. Just imagine we're playing Tekken. I'm gonna set the scene for y'all, right? I'm gonna set the scene for y'all. There's five of us. We're playing Tekken. Like, one of us just whips out a bag of Doritos from their backpack, right? Like, boom, whips out a bag of Doritos, starts opening up, starts eating by himself, and then one of us is like, comrade, this is our Communist Party, comrade. That is not your snack. That is our snack. And then we just like, oh yeah, fine. And then we start sharing the snack. We share the back. That's why communism for us is a joke. Like, we joke about that all the time. And how can we understand communist like how communism is actually a bad thing for the government, but not a bad thing if you're talking about jokes and shit? Like, come on.
This man.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Man, seriously,
China
though.
is asshole, man. Come on.
Just not worrying about starving to death or being homeless. Well, unfortunately, if you're in communism, they literally take your food away.
That is the case as well. Heck, it's much worse. God.
Or being homeless while engaged in work not generally deemed valuable by capitalists. My God. Teach history to the next generation. Tell them what life was like before revolution. It was very good, actually.
It was good. It was good. What the hell?
Talk about the misery of capitalism and how revolutionary optimism kept us going through hard times. You do realize that Twitter is the one reason that Twitter is literally a product of that. But anyway, fuck it, whatever. Discuss the hardships and triumphs of the revolution, inspire them to build a new, better world. All right, so
my ass.
A bunch of people, right, on Twitter, a bunch of communists, right, on Twitter, thinking that doing this is gonna make a better world, etc., etc. I just find this funny, right? But what's funny is the hidden reply section. Oh wow, it's even more. Oh my God, either farm traditional handcrafts or something like archaeology or museum curation. You know that's not gonna happen. Probably go to therapy for the PTSD and anxiety I've received as a result of capitalism.
If you have PTSD as a result of capitalism, therapy is not the right choice. What the hell? What happened What about the chat box? What about the donation box?
There are loads of question marks. Noah Lewis donated $1. My farm? My farm?
Why is the name just N?
It's stupid. Yeah.
The chat box is just-
Streamlabs!
the name was just
Streamlabs! Streamlabs!
I heard
Streamlabs! Of all the people! Of all the people in the stream, you'd expect the Streamlabs to be not the racist one, but Streamlabs! My
Oh,
God,
God.
Streamlabs! Holy crap,
Literally
Streamlabs!
censoring the name. Literally censoring the name, just putting it into N.
Absolutely horrible, Streamlabs! How dare you!
What the fuck was that?
Absolutely, how dare you, Streamlabs? My God. N-word. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Number 2, at the very least, number 2 on the stream. That would be absolutely nice. That would be great. Anyway. Yeah, this got a hidden reply section, right? I was saying, it got hidden reply. Also, Twitter for iPhone. Oh my God. Of all...
Of course. Of course.
I just love the fact that the communism, the people who endorse this sort of shit have the most expensive fucking gears, right? Of course.
Yo, dog. I have a better question than what are y'all going to do once communism is achieved, right? I have a better question, right? What are y'all going to do to achieve communism? Like, what the fuck? You're just complaining online. It's never gonna achieve. You're never gonna achieve communism.
No. I love the fact. I love the fact that most of the replies here are like, oh, after communism is achieved, I'm just gonna rest and just sit down, right? Even though you can't do that shit.
Why can't people understand?
The hidden reply. These are the hidden replies, right? Comrade, why the fuck are you not in the factory? Comrade, I thought I would be able to play video games all day after the revolution. Oh.
Yes. You can't. That's the problem. You can't.
Oh.
Communism is just capitalism on crack.
just give that Sungi horn on that one.
It's fucking dumb.
Anyway, seriously. Probably making sure I don't get killed with an ice pick after my democratic reforms were repressed. History says genocide. Seriously. Again, I just find this funny. There's also this. I'd spend all day informing on others, telling the secret police who didn't do enough, who's slacking, reporting people for the most trivial breaks of the Central Planning Committee orders, all on my Huawei Mate 40 Pro Zedong edition that costs more than your entire life.
We made for Pro Zedong edition.
I just loved it. I just love it so much. It's so
Well,
fun.
what do you say after that
so
one? Brutal,
funny, man.
savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh man, I don't know if this is actually real, but $25,000. You know where you can put your $25,000 from? Right here, Streamlabs. Links down below.
Why the
Support
fuck not?
the actual people who are working on here. Come on, y'all. And just $21. Comrades, I cannot play Tetris because of communism. Speaking of communism, fam, I need to play this. I need to just. I'm just playing this. I am just seriously playing this.
I'm
Wait a
escaping
second.
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Classic. Classic. Anyway, where is that?
I think I have a very appropriate screenshot for this thing. Let me just
Send it, fam.
scroll
Send it.
down. Scroll down here you go. Here, all right. Oh yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about. Okay,
Send
I'm
it,
sending
fam. Come
to
on.
you. I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you through Discord. Okay, I'm sending it through Discord.
Yeah, exactly.
This-
Come on. Ayaku.
This is fucking. Wait, where's Appleman? There you go. Okay, I want you to look at the picture.
All right.
And then look at the tweet, and then look at the translation. See if there's anything wrong. This also matches on the stream's topic.
Okay.
Did you see anything
I
wrong?
do. Okay. I do. That is kind of curious though, but I do want to see. All right. Let's
See
check it
anything
out.
wrong?
All right. We'll check it out in a bit. Before that, chat, visit 207 it took $1. I'd rather give money to APA than China. At least the former is less likely to oppress me.
We're gonna oppress you with more content, man.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's read this. Okay, Japanese text.
Look at the picture first. Look at the picture first. Look at the picture first. There's a picture. I sent you the picture as well.
I cannot see the picture.
Oh, I sent you the picture as well.
Oh, you sent you the
On
picture
top
as well.
of yeah.
Okay, hold on. Where's the freaking? Where's Discord? Where's Discord? There you go. Oh, this. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Komi-san. This is Komi-san. Okay, I'm kind of curious what is going on here. Okay, this is a manga copy of Komi-san.
It's a volume release, and they're celebrating the volume release essentially.
Okay, what's going on here? Okay, there you go. There it is. Finally, popping up. Right there's a
There we go.
There's a manga version of volume 12. Okay, what's going on? Original illustration introduction. The teacher draws Mr. Komi as.
I mean, if communism is achieved and there's Komi-san in it, I'm saying hell yeah, dude. Let me join in. Let me join the revolution.
I'm saying Miss Komi has communism. Communism. That communism. All right, communism is cringe, but communism is absolute base. Absolute base. Communism is absolute freaking bait, right? Absolute the correct
Fucking
ideology
communism.
to finish, right?
I saw this on Twitter while I was scrolling. I was just like, oh shit, there's a new release. Oh, I thought it's just a normal new manga. I was like, oh crap, it's in Japanese. Let me translate it real quick. And then I saw Mr. Komi has communism. Holy fuck, Google. What the hell is the translation? What the fuck?
Google translates on crack, man. But hey, that's not a bad idea. I'm not exactly. I'm
What the fuck? I love communism now. Yeah, exactly. If communism has Komi-san in it, I'm jumping in, man.
Anyway, what is this? Okay, next person who tells me log off will be told to get a PhD before 27, tenure before 37, write 4 books with 2 more under contract, release 6 albums or singles, produce a podcast, publish over 100 articles and reviews, guest on 12 of shows, and win a university teaching award. Okay, dude, chill the fuck up. Okay, dude, you're a very accomplished guy. Like, chill.
Flexing much.
Well, talk about flexing. God damn. I log in this app to log off other things, and it is actually helpful to cut into my hyper productivity. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Which I do not like. It allows me to share ideas instead of chasing new ones. Shits and giggles. Right. Okay. But I'm not worried about my economy of time or productivity. Okay, dude, if you are this motherfucking busy, right? You got PhD before 27, tenure before, like my mom has less of this, and even she's fucking busy, right? But you're here sitting on Twitter.
Come on.
You're here sitting on Twitter. I'm just saying, priorities, man. But I'm not worried about my economy or time or productivity. But all my life folks have told me to stop playing music or sports or publishing outside of my area in public venues. And you know what? They were all wrong about that. And most of them can't play music or sports for shit and don't know how to break out of their specialization. Okay, wow, dude. Wow, dude. Pat yourself in the back. You are a superior gentleman.
What offended you to the point where you lash out like this? I want to know, please. I want to know the context of why people tells you. Maybe there is a reason why people told you to log off, right? Maybe there is a reason. People don't want to see you flex, man. Maybe there is a reason why people told you to log off.
I don't understand. Weird flex, dude. But okay. They never seem to complain about my food though. Did you eat soy? Did you eat soy? I don't know. You eat. Do you eat vegetarian fried chicken? Do you know the meme? The soy meme that go... Do you know the soy meme that goes like that? That the originally was from fried chicken, the vegetarian fried chicken. Funny thing about that, right? The funny thing about that is that I actually had it on a stream. I had it on a stream.
Before it became a meme?
Before it became a meme, right? I had it on the stream before it became like a meme. This one. Think you might or might not remember this one. This is always like meme to death. This is like a.
I mean, it's just a bunch of guys doing the pog chants, man. What's up with this?
It's just the soy face, man. It's like, what the hell is what? It's just fried chicken but made of plants, or if it's that even possible, right? Soy Jack Alpha doesn't hurt. Soy Jack Alpha doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Soy Jack Alpha. Oh, seriously. Maybe because everyone wants a plate. All are welcome anyhow. It's all good. I just get tired of the same refrains all the time. Get new material, seriously. Sam, why are there these people angry white boys in your mentions? Did you say peanut butter and jelly was not in fact the breakfast of champions or something? They have not been this mad since I went after Jordan Peterson. I'm playing this. I'm playing Jason. I'm playing Jason. The good Jason.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Anyway.
I still.
Well, my log-off tweet is getting ratioed like crazy. You wonder why? Out of context, it overlaps with some internet viral patterns like pasta copy.
Fuck is pasta copy?
And something about Navy SEALs and feral hogs. Okay, you are a boomer. Straight up. You are a boomer straight up. I'm playing this.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, seriously. Within context, it has made me realize that log off probably is not meant to be taken moralistically. Okay, so not only you admitted that you're a boomer, you also don't get it when people make jokes.
Yeah. It's like, way to be a party pooper, man.
By moralistic, I mean it echoes the sort of messaging I've gotten most of my adult life, and I've had to filter and often ignore. But look, I get that even within context, the way I put it was cringe and easily open to spin out like it has. I can own that much.
No, you say that you say that you often have to filter and ignore, but the fact is you didn't ignore it. You flex yourself about it. What?
Man, people cannot resist the flex. This is how it is. They can't resist the flex. They keep on flexing. Anyway.
Come on.
There are the bulk repetitions that start to just glaze across the screen, and then there's the really nasty and mean stuff that also glazes. I report the self-harm stuff, but then there are other different replies. And then there's the sheer volume and force of the whole thing. I find that the most perplexing. I do not think I could ever replicate this sort of tweet, bad as it was, in terms of performance and metrics, even timing-wise, in the middle of the night, super interesting. Okay, dude, I'm pretty sure you're a pretty busy guy. I'm pretty sure you are a pretty busy guy. So maybe consider not writing essays off of Twitter or making freaking threads on Twitter of how people owned you online. Jesus. Anyway,
This
regarding...
fucking flexing.
Okay, well, I see I got copy pasta backwards earlier. You got copy pasta backwards earlier. Oh my god.
Maybe it's because he's too used to command C instead of control C.
Anyway, I do think I will learn from this, just as not too long ago, I stopped retweeting my own posts during a roasting session. This is harsher to be sure, but another good lesson. I also realized that for those who have only seen the tweet, anything I say about credentialism will be seen as a joke, since that is the whole premise of this interaction. I get that too, but the fierce reactions to credential... Okay. Dude, stop taking this seriously, my god. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Telling an obese POS...
Okay.
Hold on. Telling an obese...
The abbreviation that
POS...
I usually... That
is not a very appropriate abbreviation. That is... I don't know about y'all, but calling an obese a POS is not a very appropriate abbreviation. Unless you're talking about
that's
POS...
Like calling, it's like... that's like saying an SOB is somebody of brilliance.
Like for real,
it's like calling someone SOB. What is SOB? What do you mean I'm an SOB? Yeah, you're someone of brilliance.
It reminds me of this event, right? Where I forgot who. There's somebody on Twitter that I follow, right? Where he essentially told his mom that LOL means lots of love, right? LOL means lots of love. So when hold on a second, freaking my mic's crackling again. Let me restart the engine real quick. Anyway, so when there's a relative who passed away, guess what the mother said?
Oh, holy shit!
Just
holy shit!
Big yikes, right? Big freaking yikes.
Big yikes.
I'm just saying, I love this one so much because this is funny. This is funny as shit because people took it too fucking seriously.
The fuck is the person of size? What do you mean?
Yeah. To lose weight is equivalent to telling a BIPOC to bleach their skin. BIPOC. I forgot the indigenous, bisexual indigenous, brilliant indigenous, boy indigenous, basic indigenous, person of color. I forgot. Anyway, stupid. Oh wow. There's also this, fam. This is just horrible. Please, don't do this. Twitch chats aren't for your venting output. Also, to clarify, I'm not sending hate to this person in any way or looking down to their situation. This post is just to inform people that not every chat is a good place to vent or spam. Not everyone is comfortable in being around or handling this either. So essentially what happens is, this is a VTuber, right? An indie VTuber or whatever, right? And there's this person on the chat coming in and say, hi, someone there? Is someone there? Please, guys, I need someone to talk. I beg you. I have no friends. My girlfriend broke up with me. I don't have someone to talk. Please, someone, I need help. I really need help. I want to talk with someone. Help me, please. I'm crying day after day. I can't focus on simple things. Please, someone can talk with me. Hey, hello, why I'm always alone, etc., etc. So, yeah.
Why?
It's kind of insane how loads of people, because I've seen a video, right? I've seen a video of Optimus talking. He actually interviewed one of the Twitch.sims, a Pokimane sims, right? He asked him, why did he always simp on Pokimane and give Pokimane loads of donations? Turns out, he's just down bad, essentially. That's the overall vibe that you got, is that a lot of these sims, they're down bad. They're just down bad. They're depressed, and they feel like this is the only way for them to reach for reality or whatever. And I feel like that's a good, I would say a significant portion, but there is a portion of the VTuber audience that are like that. That they are so attached to their VTubers that they have to send these messages to them. And guess who's sending me messages? Anyway, they have to do all this crap,
sending
right?
me messages.
Yeah, it's creepy, but it gets worse. And there's another VTuber that also got this, right? Don't do it. I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw someone's suicide note. Reading made me extremely depressed. Someone in my chat also said they wanted to die, and I've gotten DMs on how they want to end their lives and they can't make it to my stream. No matter what I said, it doesn't feel like I'm changing their minds. It's kind of insane that there are some VTubers, right? I feel like this is the reason why corporate VTubers, they completely limit their audience interactions. Yeah. They try to limit as much audience interaction as possible. Maybe they only limit it to the stream, right? They don't have, they go so far as personal DMs, right? Because these sort of things happen. You got, especially when these VTubers, they got open their DMs and you got people coming into them and say, hey, suicide note, etc., putting all of this crap. And it's insane, right? It's insane to a lot of content creators, not just VTubers, but also content creators in general, who have to face the fact that some of their viewers watch them because they feel down. They feel down and they just think that that's the only bright spot in the world, which is, again, insane. And the fact that they have to rely on these content creators, again, content creators, VTubers or not, they're not your friend. They're not your friend, right? If I tell you that I am your like number one friend or something or whatever, I'm lying. I'm at best, no. I know you as a viewer. The viewer relationship should be, I'm a content creator, you're a viewer, right? I may know you occasionally, but you're not to the point where I'm like a close friend to you. That should be the extent of the relationship. But the parasocial relationship in a lot of like content creators can sometimes go over that, where some people, the viewer on the viewer side, think that the content creator itself, oh my god, I'm that they're their friend. Or worse, their girlfriend maybe even, or pretend that they're their girlfriend, which is insane. But yeah, I feel powerless. I feel like nothing that I can do. And to be honest, that is the reality. I'm just a person on the internet that streams video games, and there's only so much I can do. So I decided to turn off non-friends DMs on Discord. I don't know if that's the correct decision, but I no longer wanted to receive those messages. I was hurt badly in a previous relationship where my ex would constantly threaten to kill herself in order to get me to do something. I can no longer tell if a person is using that to friend me or just needs help. Yeah, there are times where the messages can be a person desperately trying to get attention. They don't actually want suicide. They don't actually want to kill themselves. They just want the VTuber's attention so bad, or the person's attention so bad. So at this point, we don't really know. We don't really know. But for
There's no way to know. There is no way to know.
There is no way to know. There are chances that it could be a person actually trying to threaten suicide, but there are also trolls who just want them to get noticed by Senpai, right? Which is insane. So I just want to say, everyone has a purpose. You matter. You are loved. It will get better. I'm sorry if I ever come across being a dick or too scared to reply. Believe it or not, I once wanted to end my life as well, but here I am, alive, living life, making new friends. Seriously. Many Sims, many VTubers, viewers, not just VTuber viewers, there's a lot of Sims, right? They're really down bad. In a lot of cases, it's not just them simping because, oh wow, they're attractive, etc., right? But these people can just be really down bad. They might be faking it for attention, which is likely, but I do believe that there are some who are like this, which is insane. But hey, that's one depressing VTuber hoopla for you. Now let's get to something a little bit more bright-hearted. Are you tired of visual novels that offer contrived romance and cheap love scenes? Which visual novels are you playing? Which visual novels have you been playing? Because the visual novels that I played don't have a lot of those. How about visual novels with incoherent plots and unrealistic characters? Again, which visual novels are you playing? This is a Kickstarter for a visual novel that I don't know which, like the Kickstarter promo for a visual novel. If you have a visual novel as your Kickstarter promo or whatever sorts of crowdfunding website that you're using, you're trying to develop a visual novel, and you start your paragraph by straight up trashing the entire genre, you're in the wrong direction.
It's not gonna go well.
You're not doing it right, right? Maybe don't trash the entire freaking genre. If you, it's made by people who hate visual novels, clearly, right? Lastly, there are the ones filled with the common cliches associated with the visual novel genre. What the hell is the problem with the common cliches associated with visual novel genre? What's the problem with that? They work. They are entertaining. Cliches can be entertaining. They're not necessarily terrible. Tropes are tools. Cliches are tools. People love cliches. If they don't love cliches, then those cliches wouldn't be a thing all the time.
Cliches in general.
Cliches all the time. That's just how it is. People love it. But there are some that they're overplayed. There are some people don't like. But for the most part, people love them. Right? If you remove the things that make visual novel to be a visual novel, then they're not visual novels. I don't understand why a lot of these Kickstarters, visual novel Kickstarters, think that the best way for them to promote their product is to literally trash the genre of the game that they're trying to make. Stupid. Freaking stupid. Anyway, now we can get to the focus, one of the focus of this particular thing. What genre would you call this? It's romantic comedy, straight up. It's just romantic comedy, basic romantic comedy.
Rom-com.
Yeah, it's just basic rom-com, right? Man. It's just basic rom-com. I feel like the premise is kind of similar. You got the main male, got the main male, got the main female. The female is always the one teasing, right? Takagi-san, Nagatoro, Uzaki, they're always the one teasing the male characters and all that, and the male characters always try to be whatever. Why is
It's just rom-com.
Why is Stardust making
how can this?
Why is he making a freaking PogChamp face? Like,
Bruh.
of all
like, how can people not understand this is the genre is called rom-com?
It's just rom-com.
What the hell?
Avi's for big. Seriously? Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, if you like any of these animes, you are a bigot. If you like any of these animes, you are a bigot somehow. I was gonna go with that, but Komi isn't there. It's still apply. Wow. Wow. Just seriously. Just
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, so apparently if you watch Komi, that you are a bigot too. Damn. I haven't felt the touch of a woman in years, and I'm also possibly a pedophile. Seriously? It's just simple romantic comedy. Right? It's simple romantic comedy. There are people who like this sort of stuff.
Why are people so salty about enjoying anime? About other people enjoying anime?
Yeah, I don't understand the hate. I just don't understand the hate. They're just romantic comedy. They're not super amazing or anything like that, but they're fine. Yeah. They work for what they're trying to do. Yeah, I've seen at least the first couple of episodes of these three. I don't know if the Komi-san anime is actually out yet, but I've seen a couple of the manga.
At this point, I'm hoping that it doesn't have an anime, but yeah.
Pedophile favorite, seriously? Pedophile favorite of all the things. Pedophile favorite. Yeah. Anyway, there's also this Jaden stuff. Jaden
Jaden animation.
Wait, who's Jaden animation? Well, what's going on?
Gen
with
Animation is her actually. Gen Animations is she's essentially one of those, you know, like storytime animation YouTubers, the one who got who recently got wrecked by the what do you call it, by the algorithm, because they can't upload on a constant basis, and they upload very little. So essentially, yeah, she's one of the big animator YouTubers, like kind of like Suzy, kind of like you know, the animators.
Yeah, I get you. Hold on. You're correctly. Let me reset the audio real quick.
It's Ask You for All.
Yeah, this Ask You for All is stupid. But anyway, yeah. So this Jaden stuff has taught me that not safe for work has irreparably damaged the way a lot of y'all view women. I think this hoopla involves, from what I recall, it's Jaden.
Yeah, I saw Jaden's response. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I just saw.
Yeah, it's something about her being drawn in a Rule 34 fan art.
Yeah,
right.
Which is like, it's her response of it is amazing, in my opinion. Her response of it is really good.
Well, I haven't seen it, but the point is, right, this is within the context of a YouTuber who got drawn not safe for work fan art of themselves, right? As a YouTuber who got drawn not safe for work fan art of myself, right, or at least my avatar, it depends. It depends on the YouTuber, right? It really depends on the YouTuber. Some YouTubers are comfortable with it, but there are other YouTubers who are not comfortable with having them to be drawn in a not safe for work manner, right? That's just the reality of the situation. Some YouTubers like it, some YouTubers don't. And if you respect them, if you genuinely respect their wishes, then do as their wishes. Personally, hey, I've been featuring a lot of not safe for work art of myself in the stream, in the channel in general. So if you I
think her response goes to something along the lines of, she's not really that comfortable with it, but she expects it to happen, so she's fine with it other way. Just don't. Yeah, essentially what she's saying is just, if you're not comfortable with it, don't look it up. That's the thing. Essentially, that's how she handled it. Yeah, I love how the way she essentially like deals with the situation.
Yeah, that's a very fair thing to say. And there was a video floating around. Okay. This Jaden stuff has taught me that not safe for work has irreparably damaged the way a lot of y'all view women.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm sorry. I mean, I
fail to recognize the correlation.
No, lose the one buck. I hate how this generation is so porn negative. Time is flat circle as the quackers had the same thought as anti-porn zoomers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. All I'm saying is, right, this is within the context of a YouTuber who got not safe for work art drawn of her, and her avatar, and she herself, she's not comfortable with it, but she's like, okay, that's to be expected, that just happens, right? Yeah. But apparently that damages the way a lot of people view women. I'm just, Jason,
I fail to recognize the correlation.
There was a video floating around TikTok. You should stop right there. You lose. You just. I'm playing that Keanu Reeves. I'm playing that Keanu Reeves clip. You just lost all cred. Where's the cred? Where's the cred? Where's the cred? Where's the cred? Where's the cred clip? Where's the cred clip? There you go.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Yeah. For real. Seriously. There was a video flowing around.
Yeah. I just read her response in full. Holy shit, this response is good, man. This response is really good. I need you to see this, man. Like, this response is fucking good.
Send me a link.
Let me send you the link. I think this should work. This link should work. I don't know if this link works or not, because she makes good points, man. She makes real good points.
Okay, let's check it out here, because I am kind of curious, because this discourse is kind of stupid, right? Points. Okay, putting it there, boop. My main problem with Rule 34 is that it's too accessible to minors, okay, which I'm actively trying to fix. Yes, I don't technically approve of Rule 34 drawn a Jaden character, but it's not something that I'm actively upset by. I understand it will exist and have moved on, and I appreciate my followers being concerned over my well-being, but this isn't something you need to defend me from. But I also don't condone relentlessly harassing Rule 34 artists. Please stop attacking people on my behalf, and for the artists, I would just like you to uphold respect and boundaries and try to keep it within your community. Overall, I just want it to be ignored and everyone to move on just as I have. I hope everyone can respect that. That's a very fair response. That's a very fair response. I'm putting a
the way she responded to it is just really good.
Yeah, that's a very, very fair response. Very, very perfectly reasonable take. Yeah. But apparently, Rule 34 of YouTubers destroy women. Destroy the way people view women. Okay. But let's talk about the TikTok psychologist. I can't believe that's a thing, right? The TikTok psychologist from a psychology student who read that our brain processes living things and non-living things differently. Okay, I'm with you so far on the premise. She then mentions that the male brain processes women as a non-living thing if she's dressed remotely provocatively. Okay, now I'm completely off. That is a no. No.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time.
It's fiction.
Why do you believe things in TikTok anyway?
How can people believe in the TikTok psychologist? Fam, can you restart your your voice meter? I feel like it's affecting your
voice meter.
Actually, no, not restart your voice meter. Just reselect your audio device on the voice meter. That should you're crackling too. That should fix it up. Anyway, where is I? She then mentions that the male brain processes women as a non-living thing if she's dressed remotely provocatively. No. That's just not how. How can that be? That is just no. Those addicted to porn are definitely likely to have more negative views on women. Define addicted to porn. If the person is so addicted to porn to the point where he cannot function in the real world without porn. Oh, sorry. No.
I guess that is true then.
I guess that is true. Because the thing is, I like myself some porn, but personally, I can go on throughout the entire day without watching it porn, right? That's perfectly normal. I've been through days without I don't watch porn, but if you have to make porn to the point where porn is like the second breath or something like that, that's how you got addicted. Yeah, then that is the problem. I guess, but that's the problem of addiction in general, right? Addiction in general is going to cause people to think differently to how normal people would think. That's just to be expected with addiction. And it's not limited to just porn. Anyway, especially considering the amount of rape videos out there. Again, porn rape videos, most of them are role-playing. And if you're going to talk about art, they're literally not real. They're literally not real. It's fiction.
We created it. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up.
Seriously, we made it up. You made it up. Porn addiction is also directly linked to behavioral issues, depression, and sexual assault. Now, some of y'all be watching that shit at 10. Now, some of y'all be watching this shit at 10 years old. Okay.
Okay, that's a problem.
All right. Here's the thing.
That's a problem.
Here's
That's
the thing.
a big problem.
It would be a grave lie. It would be a lie for people who say who grew up on the internet and they say, "Oh, I have never entered a website that says 18 plus before I was 18." That is a lie, right? And that is a freaking lie, straight up. Most people, there are probably people out there who have never tried it, but most people have ever actually tried to access, the moment the internet exists, they have ever tried to access porn in however ways they could try to access it, right? But yeah, that's the thing. So even then, and even still, I get that porn it can be a very, very easily accessible thing. But banning porn is not the issue. But banning porn is not the solution. It's parenting is the solution. You need to have good parents to actually talk about this sort of stuff, right? But hey, or just, common sense in general, but stupid. And again, addicts are gonna be addicts. This is how they are. They're just different to normal people for reasons. I call bullshit. You're a Facebook boomer. I seriously doubt that. I call bullshit. You're a Facebook boomer. I seriously doubt that. Where are your sources? You can't just say you're uneducated. Okay, what is this? Bikinis make men see women as objects, scans confirm. Pictures of scantily dressed women cause a region of the male brain associated with tool use to light up, a new brain scan study reveals. You do realize that brain scans do not necessarily represent a person's overall attitude towards the women. Just because they see that the woman are objects, or doesn't mean that they're gonna treat them as one. Or the bikinis, right? The women as bikinis, right? Yeah, it's true that if you see women in a bikini, you might get a little bit horny. That's just how it is. That's just men. That's just who we are. We can get horny, right? God forbid that we get horny, but that doesn't mean that we're a rapist. That just because we have a horny brain does not mean we're rapists. In a shocking finding, Fiske noted some of the men's studies showed no blah 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 blah. Fiske and colleagues asked 21 21?
21? Is that the best you can do?
20 fucking one? Are you for fucking real? Even if
and that represents every single other man in the entire universe.
Are you for fucking real, 21? Are you for fucking real? Seriously, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. A quick Google search would have brought up any of these articles, but y'all would rather shame and disagree because I brought up TikTok than ask for more info or do the damn research yourself. Well, we've seen these researches. I've seen these research and they're all BS. A lot of them are BS, right? A lot of them implies that, well, just because men think of women as objects in their brains, that automatically means that they're gonna treat them as such as well in the real world, right? Even though if men see women that are sexy, they get horny. That's just how it is. They can get horny. They can get horny.
That's the only correlation, man. The correlation is that men sees women, they get horny. That's the only correlation. There's no correlation to men sees women as an object, therefore men will treat women as an object.
Therefore men are rapists. Therefore men are Activision Blizzard executives or something along those lines, right? Anyway, yeah, this got ratioed to death. Anyway. Oh, what is this? I had to do this. Unlike you snowflakes, I don't get triggered. A D&D character with a disability. Seriously?
What?
I don't get triggered by a D&D character with a disability. You know what I got triggered by? It's the forcing of people on the fact that they have to accept the fact that the D&D character should have a disability when it's D&D. You can literally just make sure that the disability not exist. Right? The D&D community really sucks, actually, and I'm sick of companies and people saying, oh, it's only a few people. It isn't. And when we don't say anything about it, we let these assholes continue to think their shitty behavior is acceptable. Make it clear they aren't wanted. Again, we're not saying that we don't want a D&D character with a disability, right? We're not saying we don't want it. We just say wheelchair is a fucking dumb thing to use.
Yeah.
We're just saying
the wheelchair, in the context of the universe, it's dumb.
In the context of the universe is dumb. When you can have abilities to fly and levitate, why would you want to have a wheelchair?
Here's the thing, right? This makes me imagine a D&D character, bro. I mean, if the D&D character has a disability, okay, that's fine. I don't see the problem with that. I don't get triggered by that. But the wheelchair to be the solution, that's what I'm just like, why? It's not that I'm triggered. I'm just wondering why, and why is that forced on us? Like, why can't you make the solution to be much better? Like, imagine if you have a disability, you can't walk, just fucking levitate. Like, how about that?
It shouldn't be at the point where I had to close my DMs and filter my emails. Well, if you had to go to that point, that means that people are disagreeing with you. And something is wrong with your point, right? If there are loads of people disagree with you, your take is pretty hot.
You did something wrong. That's the thing.
And filter my emails to stop getting death threats over a homebrew wheelchair. Yeah, sure. I need receipts on that death threats, lady. Seriously? But I'm just saying, the whole wheelchair debacle is just dumb, right? Again, we've already talked about this. Tank.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Seriously, we talk about that all the time. We talk about this entire phenomenon all the time, and yet every single time we talk about it, people just don't get, why do we need wheelchairs? Why can't it be like JoJo Part 7? Part 7 JoJo. Seriously.
They're disabled? No, don't give them a wheelchair. Give them a fucking horse. That would be much more fast.
Horse is fucking cool. Johnny is a disabled guy. And he uses a freaking horse. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Batman's psychic Robin comes out. It makes sense if you are paying attention. Okay, this is apparently a recent issue in Batman.
First of all, which Robin?
Tim Drake.
Okay. Second of all, in which issue of the Batman?
I don't know which one. Any of their issues. I don't care. Don't know. Don't care. But point is, apparently Robin is gay. Tim Drake Robin is gay. Even though Dick Grayson is literally next door, he has the best ass in DC. Make him gay instead. Or maybe he did. Maybe they already did. Maybe they already did. I don't know.
Make them both gay.
Or sorry, bisexual. Sorry, make them both gay. The bisexual, right? Because the thing is, I can see Dick Grayson as at the very least into the dick, right? I can see in some way or the other, but not Tim Drake. Tim Drake, he fucks a fucking Russian daughter of a mafia boss. He fucks Wonder Girl. He fucks a lot of freaking girls. He fucks Batgirl. He fucks loads of girls, right? I mean, Dick Grayson fucks loads of girls too, but he can also be very flirtatious to the boys. Because he's that sort of passionate sort of guy, right? He's that kind of flamboyant, right? Dick Grayson is always like that. Anyway, I'm only half kidding. Think about it. Tim canonically figured out Batman and Robin's secret identity by closely watching their exploits in news coverage. He recognized their signature moves. He analyzed their body language. So, Tim is gay because he watched Batman? That's
the other person in the entire world gay.
Which is to say, he watched these two men with a kind of achingly pointed attention that queer readers know only too well. So, let me get this straight. Tim Drake watched Batman and Dick Grayson Robin doing fighting crimes together, and that's the reason why he's gay. Because they watched the two fight crime together. Even though Batman and Dick Grayson, Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson, they don't explicitly show that they're gay in the particular instances where Tim actually see them fight each other. Not fight each other. That would be Damien. That would be Damien Robin fighting each other. But
dude, I guess if I watch Dick Grayson fight every day, I would probably be gay.
But for real though, of all the choices, this is another bizarre choice. This is the same bizarre choice that Batman Arkham made. Why Tim Drake marries Barbara Gordon in Arkham Knight? They're like, why? That's a really, really bizarre choice. Tim Drake literally has
the only way for that to actually happen that I can actually see is when Dick Grayson dies. Okay, that kind of makes sense, right? When Dick Grayson dies, okay, that makes sense. But when Dick Grayson is already there, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, observation is gay now apparently. The Suicide Squad failed at the box office. Anti-vaxxers own a lot of the blame.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
The industry isn't powerless here, but the action needs to be taken. The hell does that have anything to do with anything? Like, for real. We can't discount other factors that may have been at play, of course. The Suicide Squad started streaming for HBO Max ad-free subscribers the same day it hit theaters, and it did quite well there. Maybe some people were also turned off by the R rating. No. Like that. No. It's just...
I fail to recognize the correlation.
The previous Suicide Squad
just cinema. People don't go to the theaters because they're good boys. They're staying at home. They're good boys, man. Come on.
And it's also the fact that the previous Suicide Squad film wasn't that great. Anyway,
that too.
Maybe or the uneven quality of DC Comics movies from Warner Brothers. That is also true. Like the consistency of the quality of the DC extended universe films, like go up and down. For me, Shazam is still the best out of all of them. But
it's like original Wonder Woman, great, kind of okay, kind of great, and then Shazam, which is really great, and then like Wonder Woman 84, which is like what the fuck, and then now Suicide Squad, which is really great again. I was like, oh, come on, man.
It's just an inconsistent take, right? It's a consistent quality. Marvel at the very least, it's staying. It's kind of flat. Marvel's kind of flat.
Sometimes it's really good, but most of the time it's just average, and then
it's average. It's average, but it's a little bump occasionally. Whereas DC is just like down. It's a fucking roller coaster, right? But let's be real, folks. People are scared. The same loudmouth the motherfucking neighbors playing karaoke in the background. This is why we choose a dynamic microphone, right? Straight up. The same loudmouthed anti-vax movement in the US that's fueled embarrassingly low vaccination rates in some parts of the country. How? I played this again. Like this, Jason.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Oh my god. Zero. It's like a zero correlation. My god. And in the process, help COVID's Delta variant gain a foothold.
Punch my own dick.
Fam, restart your microphone. You're crackling again. Anyway.
Again?
Yeah, I don't know why. Delta variant gain a foothold carries most of the responsibility for any disruption to our stumbling recovery. Anyway. The idea of a new South Park game is already exhausting. What? The humor and style of South Park is boring and painfully outdated. Do you know that's kind of funny because I'm not even a fan of South Park, right? I've watched South Park once and it's like, it's not my thing. It's not my thing, right? But the thing is, right? The kinds of people who say that the humor of South Park is boring and painfully outdated, I don't like South Park, even I wouldn't go that far. But hey, the kind of people who say that usually got offended by South Park. South Park always taken pride in punching down on people, a reputation that justifies much of its risque humor by saying that nobody is off limits. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Okay.
I mean, South Park makes fun of everybody. That's great. That's amazing.
That's the truth.
The left, right, center, every point of the political spectrum is ripe for parody. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Asian, gay, straight, cis, transgender, anything else, they'll make a joke out of you, claim that's just what the show does. Because that's what the show does.
Oh, wrong with that? Yeah.
Seriously. But that balanced approach doesn't work if many of the groups you shit on don't have the same rights as others.
My ass.
Excuse me, I'm playing this again.
I fail to recognise the correlation.
Who cares if they don't have the right? What does it matter if they don't have the same rights as others within the context of the cartoon itself? Equal treatment. In the cartoon itself, it's equal treatment. Everybody needs to get fun of. But in
Actually, yeah. Wait. Actually, yeah. Wait. I just realized. In the cartoon, they're being treated equally. But they complain because they're being treated equally when in the real life, they're not being treated equally. Therefore, does that mean that they also want that they're not treated equally? What the fuck?
No idea, man. I have no idea, man. Seriously. Once you cross that line, you're feeding impressionable viewers the belief that hating on these people is okay. Wait, what?
No.
Wouldn't that logic apply to the other side as well?
Yeah.
That logic applies to
everyone. Is okay.
No, this writer essentially says there are acceptable targets of people that you can totally hate on. That's what this writer is saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this writer is trying to say on this entire thing. The hating on these people is okay. Okay, so right?
I get it. Okay. Yeah, I get
right?
it. So essentially, yeah. So in real life, some people don't have equal rights. But in the cartoon, they're being equally made fun of.
Yes.
Therefore, it should have been the people who have more rights in the real world should be made fun of more in the cartoon as well.
I have no idea, man. It's just really, really freaking stupid. If this is your reasoning, that's a really dumb reasoning. That implies that the acceptable targets are people who have more rights. People who have more rights.
That is true.
Those are the acceptable target. We can hate on them, even though they did nothing. Even though their entire existence is the fact that they got privilege because of their physical characteristics, right? That's the entire thing. They're born wrong in your eyes. They're born privileged and they're born wrong. Therefore, they are the acceptable target. They should be the one should be made fun of, even though they just born that way. So I'm playing the Amazing Atheist. I'm playing the Abyss. Where's the this? I'm playing this.
Sorry, I'm white.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm male. Sorry, I'm white. Sorry, I'm male.
Yeah, if you got white people bad on your bingo, you can also get it there. Anyway, in its purest form, South Park is forgettable. That is a very debatable point. That's a very hot take. A subjective take. A show built around poking fun at the modern world and political issues is always doomed to become irrelevant. Well, at least I can somewhat agree on that. Or age terribly as the world moves on and becomes a more progressive place. I can agree on that, but it's okay if you do it from your side. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. This entire thing, this problem, is rendered moot. Oh, doesn't matter if there's this cartoon that makes fun of Trump or whatever. It doesn't matter. Why it agrees with my viewpoint. It's still going to apply. All of these criticisms, the political issues is always doomed to become irrelevant or age terribly as the world moves on and becomes a more progressive place. Yeah, or age terribly, right? All of these issues will still apply if the cartoon itself makes fun of Trump, but you made that a pass or whatever people you don't like, right? You could call me overly woke or sensitive, but if a series can't be funny without poking fun at other people, especially minorities, then you have to step back and consider whether or not it should exist in the first place. You do realize that there's
I thought you said... Wait, no. The writer said it can't be funny without poking fun at other people, especially minorities. I thought you said that the show is equal.
Fam, you're still crackling, fam. I think the XLR port needs to be jammed in a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if it should, and the confirmation of several more seasons, films, and a new game from Trey Parker and Matt Stone, there'll be a new game, has me rolling my eyes in exhaustion. South Park isn't going anywhere, and it's unclear if this new game will follow the RPG mold that would allow it to shine through the previous generation. The games are pretty good as far as tie-in games concerned. I would say tie-ins,
Yeah,
but
they're pretty
licensed games are concerned, right? The games are pretty good. Obsidian made it, so there's that. Here's the first one. Horror has always been political.
Okay.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
It has always been a commentary on what's going on in society. No.
Okay.
No. If you're spending all your time being mad online because you think horror suddenly become woke, you don't know as much horror as you think you do. Yeah, so apparently every genre that's woke, that's gone woke, have been woke, was woke before. That's what they're trying to. That's what they're trying to say, right? I don't get it. This tweet partially inspired by all of the idiotic comments on every single article about Nia DaCosta's Candyman, saying, "Why does this have to be about race? Have you seen the original Candyman? Have you seen Night of the Living Dead? Horror has always told stories about racism." I'm not sure about Night of the Living Dead. Right? I am not sure about Night of the Living Dead, but the original Candyman, I do see why. I wouldn't say race, right? But the black people, they're the influence in it, because Candyman is played by Tony Todd, and the origin story does involve stories of race relationships. I get for Candyman, I get it, but for other horror films, no,
It's not always like I hate how this person says that it's always has been, but only cites 2 examples.
Anyway, opinion devs, please don't encourage teabagging.
What?
Oh man. Okay. I'm restarting my ASIO again. I think it's from my ASIO. God damn it. Seriously, don't encourage teabagging. You do realize that when you type this, there are gonna be more and more teabagging. In the last week, I spotted 2 different developers seemingly giving a wink and nod to the act of teabagging in their multiplayer games. 343 Industries and 1047 Games. Absolute fucking base. I'm just giving gold claps to these 2 developers. Gold claps. Gold freaking claps to these 2 freaking developers. It's just freaking teabagging. What's the hell is wrong with it?
I don't know which is more pathetic, right? I don't know which is more pathetic. Being triggered and being offended by someone teabagging you, or being triggered to the point where contacting the dev and begging to the dev. I don't know which one is more pathetic.
I don't know either. Also, fam, let me disconnect you real quick. Yeah, something's freaking wrong with your audio. This audio is crackling every single time. I don't know why. Anyway, where is I? First, a quick refresher for the unfamiliar. The boomers maybe, but anybody knows what teabagging is. If you're you have to be not a gamer. You have to be like the gamer. You have to be somebody living in a cave to not know what teabagging is. But hey, anyway, teabagging refers to a taunt in multiplayer games where the player stands over an opponent's dead body and repeatedly crouches their character over their corpse. It's still fucking fun. It's meant to mimic an actual sexual act where one person's genitals come in contact with the face of their consenting partner. I'm pretty sure in all of these cases, they're non-consenting. The fact is, it's a sexual act and notwithstanding. Fam, reset your audio again. This is fucking crackling. The extra uncomfortable layer is the impression of doing it to an unconsenting person or as an act of dominance. But that's the point of teabag. It's a freaking virtual game. It's a freaking video game. Come on, yeah. If you did it to an opponent on a soccer field...
The game is a weak mindset, man.
Now you sound robotic. What the fuck is going on?
It's Discord. My monitor sounds literally fine. There's nothing wrong with my monitor.
Can you connect and disconnect again on Discord? Call me and call me back. Seriously, fucking technical issues left and right. Hey, if you just late into the bingo game, check the cross technical issues in. Anyway. If you did it to an opponent on the soccer field, bowling alley, or arcade, it'd be straightforward case of sexual harassment.
What?
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Duh. Of fucking course. I'm playing this.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
You're still robotic, fam. What the hell is going on?
What? It's the monitoring is fine, man. It's Discord. I can guarantee you, it's Discord.
Fucking
I don't know
Discord.
what the fuck's to do with it.
Okay, let me disconnect your call again. Fucking. Oh man.
Wait.
Try again.
Can you try?
Okay, now it's fine.
Wait.
Now it's fine.
Fine.
Now it's okay.
It's Discord, man.
I have no idea, man. Just Discord just coming in.
I didn't do shit. I literally didn't do shit. Like, if I didn't do shit, but it's fine, that means that I didn't do shit.
Fucking Discord. Anyway, it's an act of establishing power, particularly sexual power, over your opponents.
No. There's nothing sexual about
nothing
teabagging.
Nothing sexual about teabagging. It's just guy crouching up and down of a.
Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact for you. If you get teabagged on video games a lot, that probably means you're it probably means you suck.
There you go. Scrub. Journo scrub. Scratch the Journo scrub right there. Anyway, it's ridiculous for developers to support or condone this behavior while the industry tries to figure out how to make safer workplaces not riddled with sexual harassment or abuse. No correlation! No freaking correlation! Jason! Correlation, Jason! Where are you at? I need my correlation, Jason!
I fail to recognize the correlation.
No freaking correlation! Absolutely no correlation. What the hell does that have anything to do with anything? Apparently teabagging. Yeah, seriously, this is again, I already talked about this in my previous video. Companies harass workers. Companies make sexual abuse cases. Companies sexually abuse their workers. Companies harass their workers, sexually harass their workers to the point of suicide. But it's the gamer's freaking fault. Every single goddamn time.
That's not a problem. It's not that it's not a safe space for workers. It's not a safe space for game developers. Not because the power imbalance is bad. Not because of, like, they abuse their powers and shit. No, that's not it. It's because teabaggings are encouraged in video games. That's the reason why women are not in a safe space, in a safe workspace. Like, come on.
This is the most appropriate time. This is the most appropriate time to play this.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
Thank you, Linus. Straight up. The problem in a nutshell. Teabagging is coming back in style thanks to Halo Infinite and Splitgate, and thanks I hate it. Just play the sad violin real quick. Seriously. My God. Yeah, I talked about this in my previous video. In case you missed it, Jason Schreier made fun of game developers because they're all white and male. That's essentially it, right? And Jason Schreier essentially said, if you add a woman in your team, it's gonna be better. because I did that and it's infinitely better. Yeah, wait to reduce your coworker's achievement to just the fact that she's a woman, Jason. I mean, God damn it, Jason! Anyway, and there's more hoopla. If you can see my last video when I talk about that more in detail, but it got stupider. They just opened a new studio. Chill. Yeah, exactly. The perfect chance to make your values clear from the start. Okay, Jason, do you know how difficult it is to find women who work in engineering and game coding and all of that? It's not that hard. It's not that easy.
Yeah, I still understand that. Like, that means that you're treating women as just, women, as just another piece of the checklist,
Token.
Now our company has our company has a woman on it. Like, that's the only thing. You don't see their credentials, you don't see their skills, you don't see their professional way of, just doing their work. No, you see just them. They're a woman, therefore that should be good, and therefore my company benefits from that. Like, my ass.
Seriously. Also, why is your gain a lot lower than before? Anyway. Yeah, exactly. The perfect chance to make your values clear from the start. It's stupid. Rape and abuse of women in big name game companies? Nah, no. But hey, not enough women in the photo of a brand new game studio. Yeah, let's call out on that one.
Indeed.
Jesus Christ, Jason. Wait, priorities, man. The mga donated $2. Somebody take this Journo to a Tivas versus America Soca match. I don't know how to say that. The players don't teabag each other, but connoisseurs will know what I'm talking about. Which FIFA is trying to shut down by calling it homophobic, by the way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Jason! I'll say there's also this. Activision Blizzard's Q&A department seems like a hellhole. Activision Blizzard in general is a hellhole. After a few months on the job, Billy, not that Billy, requested their teammates address them by they them pronouns. Okay, maybe that is this Billy. Billy, one angry boomer Billy. What has happened to you? What you have turned from making fun of people's pronouns to asking them to use the proper pronouns. What the hell happened, Billy? Oh man, Billy is caught down really bad, Billy. Oh my god. But anyway, the teammates, all of whom were men, repeatedly neglected to do so, despite the fact that Billy listed their pronouns in a Slack status. One squad member made the classic joke, "I identify as an attack helicopter."
Okay.
Seriously? Even like, I'm not even gonna condemn that joke for being edgy. It's just not funny.
That joke is just
It's of the stalest of freaking memes. Come on, we've been through that. Angel Toy did it $1. Every time I think of the name Jason, I think of the main character from Heavy Rain calling his son Jason. Exactly. That's why I said press X for Jason. X for Jason. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mean, god damn it.
John! Yeah,
seriously. While sitting in a few seats down by me, Billy said, "No one said anything to correct it." Huh? No one said anything to correct it. Maybe because they either recognize that it's a joke or they're all transphobic. A bad joke, but they're all transphobic. Anyway, let's check out this guy. If I ever heard this at my workplace, it would be time to use my privilege.
You should not use the privilege, my ass.
Well, it is time to use my privilege. I can't believe somebody actually unironically said that.
I don't know. The only thing that comes in mind is like a duel. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, and then someone just pulls out a card. Poof! It is time to use my privilege. Bam! And just slams it down the table.
Get that privilege trap card out of the way. Just
yeah, that's the only thing that comes into my mind.
Get that privilege card. Hey, you see, right here, I got my privilege card. Right here, I got my privilege strat card. You see, it's white. Like, boom. Finally. Played my privilege power right there, bitch. Time to use my privilege. I fucking love that phrase so much. Oh man, this should be used so much more. Like legit, this should be like a fucking mimetic meme. Like oh man, like racism plus.
Racism fucking plus, man. Come on.
Racism plus. Time to use my privilege. Oh man, that's a fucking meme straight up. Stop the meeting and uncomfortably address it directly. Sorry for the interruption, all, but we don't do that here. Would you like to reverse scores? Wow. What a noble individual. What a very upstanding, moral citizen. Absolutely moral citizen. Look at him just coming in here and say, "Oh wow, you're not allowed to say all of that." Moral, upstanding citizen, y'all. I invite other guys to use this power as well. No, please don't. Please don't. You clearly have privilege. You are using that very well right now. Oh, time to use my privilege. Man, woman, who gives a shit, the best person for the job. Seriously, what the hell is wrong with this thing?
Exactly.
Are you being intentionally dense? Are you? I mean, you're the same guy. This is the same person, by the way. Same person who said, time to use privilege is also asking a question to another person. Are you being intentionally dense? I'm pretty sure you're the one who's being that way. I'm just saying. Or do you not understand hiring? No one hires the best person for the job.
Fire HR, I guess. just fire them.
I'm playing this. Just
What? Huh?
just
Huh? What? Huh?
There's no best engineer. They might have hired their best applicant. Are you serious? This is semantics at this point.
You just prove your point. You just prove your point. They might have to piss up. Wait, that is the best person for the job.
Fam,
just prove your point.
Fam, can you carry your microphone like handheld your shit, fam? I'm just handheld your shit at this point.
You just proved your fucking point, Doris.
Anyway, because you're not doing much scrolling, you might as well handheld it or not. Anyway,
I'm just fucking chilling at this point. I'm stuck. Oh God,
fam.
This
anyway,
is fucking dumb.
And so they were looking for applicants. Where? Active, passive recruiting, dudes they knew. Okay, so this is a picture of the guy. The guy's white. This is a picture of a guy.
Right.
I don't want to like put attention to him or anything like that. The guy's white, clearly. It's because he used his privilege. Time to use my privilege and activate my privilege card.
Privilege.
Oh my God. Hey, thanks for servicing that memory. I worked real hard during the pandemic to lose some weight and put on a ton of muscle. Congratulations. Good for you. Good for you. Absolutely freaking amazing. Seriously. And muscle. This was a good day, and Hill had sent me a free shirt. Kind of you to repost. He doesn't get it. Ironic. What's ironic are the people like you who fit the exact same demographic and type as the sexual abusers of Blizzard while desperately trying to preach about how important inclusion and diversity is. Yeah, it's kind of sus. Actually, it is very sus.
Well, actually, wait, I just realized, is that a good thing? If imagine if there's a developer company, if there's a game developer company that is that completely consists of men, like all of them are a literal exact single, like the exact single person in the entire company are men. Wouldn't that make it better? Wouldn't that mean that there is no sexual harassment at all?
Yeah, unless if all the men are gay, right? Well, unless if there are so many.
Yeah, like if they're all according to these people, they're all white straight male, right? Like there we go. If there's a company where all of the fucking personnel are just literally white straight male, you would have the same problem with Activision Blizzard.
Yeah, but even still, as I said in my previous video, even if the company, like one of the executives on Blizzard is Fran Townsend, she literally says, she's a torture apologist for the Blizzard administration. Come on, y'all. Anyway, so I should not use my privilege station. It's just, I can't believe you actually unironically said that.
Why? How could you
not use my privilege station? Privilege station. Privilege freaking station. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call out my Uber right here and hit up privilege station so that I can check on it, right? I want to check on the privilege station.
I want to play on my privilege station 5.
Seriously, man. The privilege station 5 is just garbage, man. This is so much privilege station. Not use my privilege station. Yeah, don't use your privilege station. It's stupid. And audience, to talk about these things will get fixed if we leave it entirely upon the shoulders of non-white, non-men. Am I understanding? Yeah, because essentially what you're saying here is I'm gonna be a white savior to those non-white and non-men and save them from all of the crisis in the world. You're gonna be the white savior to all of them. You use your privilege for that, as if to imply that non-white and non-men cannot do it by themselves.
Should have been safe. Yeah.
Seriously. All right, sure. I'm saying that you are sending red flags all over the place with your preachy behavior. All right, sure. You don't know me from anyone else. You don't know any better. Maybe I'm some preachy jerk. Maybe I'm not. Why try to use my picture to tear me down? Because you are exactly the kinds of people that we're talking about. That you are exactly the kinds of people that we mock. Anyway, that's pretty messed up. Even gave you a graceful out. Why not just lead with seems preachy? Because you act like you're marching with LMK while posting on Twitter about completely unrelated shit. You're not helping anyone. You're using real issues to promote yourself as one of the good ones. It's shallow, transparent, and pathetic. Fucking just...
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
By the way, it's been a while since donation. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can make it to number 2 at the very least. Number 2 would be very, very nice. Number 2. Anyway, where is I?
Base, man.
Also, you might remember this guy, right? You might remember this guy.
Okay.
There's also this. Update. Cis straight white press dude with literally hundreds of thousands of followers who complains game dev studios aren't diverse enough blocks queer women studio founder from mock criticism that even add him. Go fuck yourself, Jason Schreier. Wow, Jason. Wow, Jason. Jason, cis, straight, white, press dude with literally hundreds of thousands of followers. Jason, who blocked queer women studio founder. Wow, Jason. Jason, horrible Jason. What? Just. Oh my God, Jason.
I heard it as clear
How
as day.
dare you?
I just remembered.
What the hell, Jason? Absolute 4K. How can you do this to yourself, Jason?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
4K.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Seriously. And this guy, right? This guy made, I think it was last week or last 2 weeks, he's gonna make some really hot takes. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Jason Schreier is interested in clickbait, not journalism. Wow. Just,
okay.
I'm just freaking...
Wow, what is
broken clock is right twice a day.
Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Broken clock is right twice a day, fam. I'm just saying, fam.
This is like this is like that legendary article. The worst person you ever know just made a good point.
Seriously, that's one. Two, I'm just playing the boxing ring. Just playing that boxing ring and playing the clip. Just let them. Just at this point, seriously.
Let them fight.
Let them fight. Seriously. Stories of bad studio culture are his bread and butter, and he's made an entire career based on calling out studios while painting targets on people who are the most vulnerable. If he actually got what he claims he wants, accountability in the game industry, he'd be out of job. I mean,
yeah.
Fucking just...
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously. Oh, I just noticed that the headset that the guy wired is Sennheiser. So... Anyway.
Exactly, it is Sennheiser.
Yeah, Alex Hutchinson, this is the game developer, the lead, the team, right? The part of the team of the game developers that Jason Schreier made fun of, right? You know you've really started your new studio when Jason Schreier is already trolling. And then this guy come in and said, yikes, dude. Honestly, man, it's super disappointing to see you, an industry veteran in charge of a studio, dismiss a genuine
Genuine concern, my ass.
Genuine concern, right. And deflect it towards journalists. Well, the journalist in question here is Jason Schreier. So, I'm just saying.
Deflect it all you want.
There are massive valid concerns about... There are massive valid concerns about abuse and safety because of men misusing their power in the industry. You do realize that it's not just men. There are women in Activision Blizzard executives who abuse their power. See Fran Townsend, for example. She's literally executives, higher-ups right there. She abused her power. Come on, y'all. How you present your studio matters a lot. How you represent your employee matters a lot. I am pretty sure there are loads of studios out there with 99% men that don't have these kind of scandals, right? Loads of studios. There are even studios with 50% men, 50% women that have loads of scandals. It's totally possible. You've hired a bunch of people I like working with. I wish you all the best in your studio's rebirth. But personally, if I saw my studio head blaming journalists and joking about something that genuinely matters to me and my team, I would no longer feel safe at that studio. Okay, your opinion. Then ask me the question, Mitch. You were a journalist. A side tweet is not a way to engage meaningfully or earnestly with a topic. Nobody is safe when that is the way of discussion is initiated. Sure, but by that virtue, a sassy side tweet about Jason doesn't engage meaningfully either. Well, he can't exactly engage directly with Jason if Jason blocks everybody left and right. Seriously. Why isn't there a single woman in your photo? Okay, maybe he has the answer. Our producer couldn't get back from Mexico because of COVID. That's a very reasonable answer. Right? And I don't even agree with this guy, right? This is the same guy who said streamers should pay game developers because they stream their games.
My ass.
This is the same guy who said that, right? This is the same guy who said Japanese games are pure gibberish. Straight up. I don't agree with this guy, but in this case,
swine.
He is correct in this case. I hope she's back safe and sound not very soon. To clarify, my understanding is that her studio is 20 men and 1 woman. Does this send a positive and inclusive message about the studio to potential employees, especially in marginalized groups? She is, and now that we have some money and we're not working with friends for free, we are hiring. We need to get more voices, so feel free to pass along any CVs that work. Seriously, it's just stupid. Hopefully, if you look at the team, you see a hugely talented group of people with a strong track record who managed to create an environment with zero crunch on the last game, who want to grow and make cool software. That's commendable, right? But Ben Kutera comes in and is like, but that's not what anyone is seeing. You're contributing to the sense that you're not taking the issue seriously when you're this flip. Like, you're refusing to engage with the issue at all. You're just giving PR answers and blaming a journalist for pointing out reality. Isn't that what you're doing? Ben? Yeah. Polygon head, whatever. Seriously, Polygon is doing all of that a lot. But anyway. The biggest problem is that people still think video game journalism is a real thing and not clickbait blogging. Then there are those people going, yes, Jason preach, you don't even play video games. Yep. When...
my disappointment
it's been 84
is
years.
Immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Seriously, just...
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
When GG people come to your defense, you're likely on the wrong side of the issue. Frankly, y'all both on the wrong here. I'm seriously, I'm just not siding with any of you all here. It's just I'm just playing let them fight. I'm just playing this and playing this. Seriously, just
why's that time so perfectly?
One day I'll leave the games industry and tell you all about the mad bullshit I've had to put up with from someone this past year. Just be careful around people who constantly tweet about abusers because they're sometimes abusers themselves. Why didn't you say so? What's stopping you from not saying anything? I mean, seriously, if this can actually help people, Kirk, it would be very, very helpful if this abuser actually got the line of day. Got exposed. Yeah. It can help people. I know your career might be in ruins, but you're prioritizing your career over other people's freaking misfortune, even though you have the ability to actually call them out. Seriously, stupid. I'm gonna say that around 10 separate people lodging HR complaints after being verbally abused and discriminated against isn't airing personal grudges. I'm also going to say that systematically ghosting and refusing to pay your coworkers of color their fair pay is racist. And I'm proud to have included a letter among that group who protested it. Okay, this is like one of the developers in Blizzard who protested among like the group, right? Apparently. I will also say that I have lived in constant terror of this man for the past several months. He has repeatedly used mutuals to find out I've vague tweeted him, which I only know because old friends keep me in the loop, thankfully. Also, if you and your friends want to discuss narcissism, then I think it's only fair to discuss coming aboard the gamer and systematically terrorizing the team. Ooh. I was wrong. I thought this was a Blizzard employee talking on an open letter. No, apparently this is a gamer. This is the gamer. Interesting. So game journalists fighting at each other. I'm putting the boxing ring on that one. You harass me in my emails over tweets about an opinion on a video game. You friend my pay into having the same opinion as you so it would look good to the publisher we were sponsoring. Whoa.
All right.
Ooh, that is yikes, dog. That is a yikes, dog. Wow. You boasted about the numbers that would do to us constantly. Wow. Let them fight indeed. Yeah, Kirk, this guy, right? Posted this freaking review. Cyberpunk 2077 review. Future almost perfect.
My ass.
No. No. Just.
Nope.
No. Anyway. I am pretty sure it was that many of the trait of orcs were originally derived from stereotypes. We talk about this all the time. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Seriously. Traits were originally derived from stereotypes about black people. A dark-skinned race of violent, stupid monsters. Oh my fucking god.
That's
Okuyasu!
Okuyasu!
What the fuck, Okuyasu? What the fuck, Okuyasu? Holy shit!
You're racist!
Ow.
What the fuck, Okuyasu? Holy shit. How can you actually say that? My god. My god, Okuyasu. Straight up 4K. This is like 4K. Who were all super strong but low intelligence. I remember years back reading some paper on it. The fucking quote tweets are fucking astronomical. I mean, holy shit. This is insane. Right? 124. Come on. This ratio, like shit, man. No. Seriously, no. Well, yes, the design of orcs were informed by racial and national stereotypes, typically those that...
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. They weren't at one analogy, but the initial modern conceptualization of them did draw those...
Nope.
Whatever. Stupid. Isn't it just so fucking convenient that this allegedly incriminating audio pinning is sensational? Oh, wow. No. You do not. No. You do not defend Christian. Of all the fucking people you're gonna defend, he's the one you're gonna choose to come in to defend. You fucking stop.
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Stop. This allegedly incriminating audio pinning, no, it's not allegedly, it's factual evidence that it, whatever. On a mentally unstable trans woman, allegedly, who again has been severely bullied and emotionally tortured online as entertainment for years, just happened to be leaked now. You all know what he did. Come on. How fascinating that goading a mentally ill trans woman into making sensational statements culminated in her arrest for right when the right wing and terms are fighting to criminalize trans women more generally. No correlation. Fucking no correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
No fucking correlation, dude. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing at this point? Seriously. Do you know what a lol cow is? Do you? Someone you make fun of who doesn't realize they're being taunted. It's sadistic. This arrest is an experiment, and it comes from the same cesspool. Seriously?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Not you. I am disgusted that I am perpetually online to have this ongoing history of the fucked up upness and the power trips of 4chan, Kiwi Farms, and the like. You know, Kiwi Farms even tried to friend me a couple of times, but here we are. You are defending Christian. Seriously. Stop. This you? Ooh.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Just.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Seriously. Absolutely. Yeah. But no. And it's because of that, I would argue that even if this turns out to be true, it is true.
It is true.
I'm not convinced that either Christian or Bar have the mental capacity for consent, making this much more complex. So, both people cannot consent, therefore they can consent.
I refuse to speak on this. Like, I just don't want to fucking speak on this. This is just...
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck? Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
You not being convinced doesn't mean it is a fact. Mental illness doesn't excuse when someone fucks up, and I'm sure Chris wasn't trans. You wouldn't even be moaning about this right now. For real. Plus, autism and dementia are very different. Chris, at the very least, clearly know that everything she did, even she did what's wrong and still did it. Her mom, on the other hand, was entirely incapable of consent due to the dementia. Seriously, why is that so... Oh my God. I see I've ruzzled the jimmies of the...
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Quite upset that I don't trust a word bunch of perpetually online men who have bragged about trying to get people to commit suicide for the lulz. You defend Christian. Seriously. Perpetually online nice self-portrayal. Seriously. 126,000 tweets. I mean, come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. I'm playing this. Where are you at? This. I'm playing this.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Seriously. Lol, read a comment on Reddit that said, fire all system designers, they are ruining a game. Okay, that's a bit extreme.
What?
A, this is when I get off of Reddit for a day, and B, good luck with that. Anyway, 20th Century Union organizers died to give me a weekend, so I'm limiting replies on this. If you quote tweet this tweet to get around your inability to reply, I will block you. Okay, dude, jeez, chill. Christ, who are you at? Who are you anyway? You are a senior system designer on Warcraft. Oh.
What?
Okay. All right, fine. Carrying on. Okay, here's another VTuber. VTuber? You don't want Maki's heart? You are the only lowly VTuber I know that doesn't do lolicon shit.
You're the only crack cocaine dealer that I know that doesn't do crack.
I just...
What? Huh?
What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean by doesn't do lolicon shit?
I might as well take
You're the one doing lolicon shit.
Seriously. Caught in 4K. I might as well take your organs as well. This is honestly why I fucking hate anime. Shit like this is getting normalized. You do realize that's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, fine. It's what the fuck is wrong with? Okay, the only thing that's wrong about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the fact that it uses gacha mechanics to get blades. Anyway, a lot of you are following this person. They're a multi-shipper who ships DN. Seriously? Seriously? We're doing this again? We're doing this again. Playing this again.
They do know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on. That's just sick.
Seriously. They're a multi-shipper who ships DN Caswit and Wincest and also write fanfic about both the ships. So freaking what? That's just typical Supernatural fan. It's such a typical day for a Supernatural fan that Supernatural, the show itself, recognizes the fact that it exists. Seriously. It's a phenomenon that exists so much in the real world, the actual show noticed them. Twice, actually. Or at least last time I checked. Seriously, it's insane. Actually, there's one more like Supernatural clip. Hold on. There's one more Supernatural clip. It was this one. It was this one, right? Where it's fucking hilarious. I fucking love this so much, right? This right here. This is just Dean just looking at the people describing what they're doing, what the characters that they're portraying at, and he just fucking look at the camera. I just love the disappointment. Just straight up, and he said this.
I don't understand.
Visible disappointment.
Yeah, seriously, that is the level of Supernatural. No, they absolutely recognize the shipping game. They know their fans, right? They absolutely know, and even didn't straight up look at the camera. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking people, you fucking degenerates. Seriously, fucking love that. But anyway, stupid. You can like Japanese games that not like Japanese people. Whoa. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down, man. I think you could go a couple of... You gone loads and loads of steps straight to the freaking racism territory. I mean, goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Just like you can like German food, but dislike Nazis. What the fuck does German food have? Okay, Nazis can eat German food, but that doesn't necessarily mean that German food are made by Nazis. Are all made by Nazis. Or you like a movie even if the director is a pedophile. Okay, the logic, I can kind of see the logic, but it's just applied for the wrong thing. The comparison they've been applied to is just really bad. Right? I can like a movie even if the director has a different political opinion. Not if the director is a pedophile. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, y'all. Come on. Separating the art from the artist. That's a little bit tough to swallow. I'm just saying.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. I get separating the art from the artist. but the director is one person. If you like Japanese game, and then you say you don't like Japanese people, you're saying that you don't like the entire country of Japan.
This is the worst comparison to use, right?
Yeah, this person does not make good metaphors, man. Like, what the fuck?
Anyway, it's perfectly fine to think that would be disgusting. I'm of the same opinion. I only like anime style as lolis, but it inherently isn't pedophilic simply because it's fiction. A fictional character cannot and will never be a child if we've been through this. Fictional children do exist.
Show me, please.
No.
Like fictional children do exist. Okay.
Don't be quiet.
Okay. I mean, no, they don't. They're lines and pixels on the screen. They aren't real. Okay, yeah, they're not real people, but fictional children exist as fictional children.
What?
Huh? Excuse me.
Show me.
And they're still children nonetheless.
Show me.
It's fiction. Like, convinced these people are real and are set up by the government as a social experiment. Right? Because this is some weird shit. I'm guessing you're new to anime and everything about it. Yeah. I mean, seriously, this is not new. We've been through this all the time. Just because something is popular doesn't mean it's okay or normal. Actually, there are times where things are popular. It's okay. Okay, K-pop is popular. It's okay to like K-pop, even though the freaking thing fan base is fucking terrible, right? But still,
no. Like, if it's popular, it doesn't mean that it's okay or it's not okay. There are some parts of it that is okay. There are some parts of it that isn't okay.
Right.
And being popular is not something it's not something to judge it.
Right. Slave trading was popular, but does that mean it was okay and normal? Oh my fucking god. So you do realize that people's freaking fetish towards fictional characters are not fucking slave trading. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking hell.
Of course not, and the same applies here. No, it does not. It literally does not. There's also this, right? There's a freaking stupid hoopla of Keemstar dating a 20-year-old, and people just apparently don't like it. And I'm like, okay, I don't like Keemstar a lot, but he's dating a perfectly legal person. I mean,
what's wrong with that?
What the fuck is wrong with that, right? Keemstar, there are a lot of things that Keemstar did wrong, but this ain't it, y'all. This ain't it. I have no idea what this is about. Can someone give me context? Trisha, that is Trisha Paytas. It's making an attempt to get her fans to call Daniel Keemstar a pedo because he's seeing a 20-year-old and trying to make it seem like she's a kid or some shit. 20-year-olds are not adults. Oh, what? That's...
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
The amount of stretching. The stretching on this one, right, fam? It would make Monkey D. Luffy jealous, man. Monkey D. Luffy and Mrs. Incredible, they ain't got shit on this threading. Mrs. Incredible, she's the one who's doing the stretching, Neva! Have you seen The Incredibles?
What?
Wait, she's the one doing the stretching.
What?
Mrs.
What? Keanu! I'm summoning Keanu on this shit.
Wait,
bro.
Wait. She's the one doing the stretching, Neva.
You just lost all of your credit, dude.
Why are you saying Mister?
That's right.
Why are you saying she's the one doing the stretching? What the fuck are you doing? You saw Incredibles a lot. Come on, y'all. Come on. She's literally called Elastic Girl. Fam.
Holy shit.
I just got all duped. Of your cred, dude.
I just got duped, fam.
That's right.
I just got duped, fam.
Should do right now.
No, that's not the problem here. That's not the problem. The problem is I misrepresented. I misheard Incredible as fantastic. That's why I said Mr. How do you say Mrs. Fantastic? Wait, what? Oh, it's Incredibles. And I was like, oh shit, finally.
Oh, there we go.
So we're both right. We're both right. I say Mr. but I meant Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, at this point, I think they should fucking marry. They're meant for each other. Reed Richards and Elastigirl should fucking marry. I mean, God fucking damn it. Oh man, seriously.
I literally was like, wait, what do you mean Mrs. Incredible? No, it's Mr. Fantastic. And I was like, wait, they're two different things.
Come on, y'all. Anyway, what is this? Oh, this is Gwen. Okay, it's a fan art of Gwen. Bro, she's 10. I mean, how can you look at this character and look at, yeah, she's 10. No, come on, y'all. Come on. But she's a minor stop. Mate, what? Seriously? Come on. We've been through this. We've been through this. What's wrong with this? She's not real. GTA doesn't make people violent people. The people playing GTA were already individuals with a force of power. No. Wrong. If that is true, then everybody who played GTA would be killing each other right now. You do know that there are people who kill each other who are psychopaths. They don't play GTA, right? No correlation. Come on, y'all. But if the people playing GTA were already individuals in the first of power, but have no actual way of doing it in real life. Actually, there are several ways you can do it in real life. Loads and loads of ways you can do it in real life. Loads and loads of ways you can do it in real life. Seriously. Mostly out of fear of societal consequences. Man, seriously. Did you know that the media that media a person consumes is often because of a person's urges to act out on those actions in reality, but can't or don't for whatever reason? Yeah, lolicons are repressed pedophiles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Literally no correlation. No correlation. I'm playing Jason. Jason.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Oh my god. Furries, okay. Furry zoophile Rain got leaked recently. The leader is a millionaire furry staff member of FurryCon's Epstein on a fursuit. They groom young members into blah 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 blah. Okay. Furries never want to fuck real animals, right? There are some zoophiles in the community and are frowned upon by most of the normal one. Lolicon, on the other hand, are all pedophile.
How can you make that exception?
Explain. Your community literally got caught in 4K and you still say Lolicon are pedophiles. Okay, I am just saying, right?
On what basis do you make that exception, please?
Seriously, cite me a Lolicon freaking convention that actually got caught in 4K grooming children. We've had many instances of furries actually grooming children in real life. There are many cases of that. Not even just children, actual animals in real life, right? And even still, I wouldn't even go so far as like lolicons are, as long as it's fictional, that's okay, right? If as long as it's keep it freaking fictional on both cases, it just so happens that the furries can't do it for some fucking reason. Lolicons fantasize about fucking stylized anime children. Furries fantasize about fucking stylized anime people with animal features. And yet they're the ones who always got caught in 4K grooming minors and actually fucking animals. Come on, y'all. Come on. Seriously. Furries have more in common with kemononimi fans, or as I like to call them, furries in denial, than with lolicons. No correlation. Anyway. Well, yeah, it's fiction. It doesn't have to follow the moral standards of reality. Oh, yes, it does, especially when it comes to children. I'm not going to allow people to just think it's okay to masturbate to anything that looks like a child. It's fiction. Whatever. Looking like a child does not equivalent to being a child. Also, fictional characters and children are two different things. One of them is real. Oh, good. This 3,000-year-old, so it's not a kid excuse. No, that's not what he's trying to... He's trying to say the character is not real. She walks, she talks, she thinks, she acts, she eats, and behaves exactly like a child that age group would. So fucking what? No correlation fucking relation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
No fucking correlation. It's still fucking fictional. The fact that you're okay with people jerking off to it is a humongous red flag. Go fucking call the FBI then, you dingus. And just looking at your profile gives me every reason to believe that you yourself are lying about being a sexual abuse victim. Wow. Dog. Shit. Dude. Okay, dude. That is just fucked up, dude. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Yeah, just invalidates somebody's freaking experience, straight up. And shit like this would make her foam at mouth and fall. I actually know a sexual abuse victim, and shit like this would make her foam at the mouth and fall into state of PTSD. We're done here. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I find... Wow, it's been... Huh. How long has it been? How long has it been since this streaming? We've been streaming for like a while now, and this is 4 hours. And now we got to Genshin Hoopla. Not a record. We'll say it's a record, but it's definitely up there.
420.
420. Hey. Morning, let me feed your breakfast. All right? This is a fan art from a Genshin Impact fan art. Ooh, that bottom part's there is not safe for work. What the fuck? I know Lumina's age is not confirmed, but she still looks like a fucking 12-year-old. She has tits. Come on, y'all. You're sexualizing a childlike body. Oh my god, dude. Come on, y'all. The kid who died was 13. You're happy that a 13-year-old kid committed suicide after being bullied for writing an icky fanfic. Wow. Wow. Straight up. I don't know, bro. Just close your phone or something. Close your eyes. I don't fucking care. There you go. There you go. Aunties do not give a shit about children. If you disagree with the aunties, they don't care. They don't give a shit. Straight up. Dude killed himself after being called out for pedophilic behavior or some shit on Twitter. My first reaction for being called out on the internet was off himself. Hold on a second. I ain't trying to sound old here, but kids these days are fucked in the head to the point of possibly no return. You are disgusting. I'm just saying. The kid is dead. What is wrong with you? The 13-year-old fucking killed themselves and you're here saying they're fucked in the head as if you're not. Seriously. Also, pedophilic behavior. They were 13, you fucking idiots. You claim to protect children and everything about children, but once they disagree, do something you don't like, they deserve to die. What the fuck is wrong with you in the first place? When the fuck did I say I claim to protect children? When you criticized the lolicons, you dipshit.
Wait, so you don't?
Wait,
so you don't? This whole time, so you don't?
It doesn't.
Then let people do whatever the fuck they want.
When did anyone say that children disagreeing deserves that fate? A person that is so affected by the internet shouldn't be here without adult supervision. While I agree with that sentiment, while I agree with that overall sentiment, you should not freaking bully a 13-year-old to the point where he committed suicide or she committed suicide. Look, if a 13-year-old was being accused of pedophilic behavior, then they were harassed to protect children, okay? And suddenly if a child writes something that those people don't agree with, they deserve to have that fate. I'm mostly talking to the person who made the blah, 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 blah. We don't care. Okay, we don't care about protecting children anymore. Right? Jeez. Never said I care about children. Besides, this story seems very fishy. Who kills themselves over Twitter, bro? Just close your phone. Loads, actually.
Never said I care about children. Like, yeah, you care about not actual children. That's the thing. You care about only fictional children. That's
jeez,
way better than being a pedophile.
Oh my god. I have every reason to believe that you're lying about being an abuse victim. Yeah, that one previously. Real child sexual abuse survivor. Don't sexually indulge in the trauma. That's one hill I choose to die on. Unfortunately, sad to say this to you, but there are some who do.
Like, don't people understand that they're not the only person in the entire fucking world?
Yeah, that's one hill I chose to die on. Well, you're die on that one. Kill yourself, you filthy pedophile. Absolute waste of air. Oh yeah, this is this person straight up. Kill yourself, you filthy pedophile. Absolute waste of air. Like this comment. No surprise. Straight up. Isn't Lolita just pedophile fantasy? Oh my god. I literally don't understand how people think it's okay to support incest and rape. Like it doesn't even have anything to do with having warnings in bios or saying 18+. Like it's just so messed up and wrong. Because it's fiction and we're exploring those themes in a completely harmless space that has nothing to do with the real world. Fam, when is your Saturdays close?
1.
Okay, don't worry. It's gonna be over. Remember how Castiel murdered a whole pile of motivational speakers and we still stand him because the people he murdered were fictional? It's like that. It's like that, only with sex instead of murder. Supernatural is a fictional show with fictional characters Hold on a second, fam. By writing about incest and rape, it gives the impression that you support that in real life. You do realize that that also applies to characters killing each other in Supernatural because there are loads of them. It is triggering for people that have gone through it, and the fact that you support that is gross.
I hate how
You
sometimes
can't
these
even
people
follow your
understand
logic.
something, but just refuse to understand another thing that is pretty much the exact same thing as that. Like, how can you make these exceptions that are just so fucking dumb?
Oh yeah, fam. This is the last slide. I'm just saying. I don't know if you've seen this, but I fucking love this so much, right? Just got kicked from multiple fighting game groups on Facebook because apparently I'm quote unquote racist. How so?
Okay.
Got into an argument with a black guy in my DMs. He won't stop talking shit to me and keep disrespecting me, so I called him the N-word.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been against third racist!
How did you not understand that? How do you not understand that? Come on! What the fuck? Hello! Hello!
That is racist, though, exactly, right? It is not. My ancestors were slaves to the British Empire for 100 years. I can say the N-word. It is my right.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been against third racist!
By that logic, we can also say the N-word, fam.
We can say
by that logic, we can also do the same thing. Yeah, our ancestors got the same fucking treatment.
Oh man, seriously. Just realized the past 3 days that the Soul Calibur community is possibly one of the most brain-dead communities in the entire fighting game community. Okay, let's check this out. People in my mentions who are acting like I hate black people are so wrong. But you do call a black guy in the N-word though. You anyway. Yeah. I literally have black friends who are okay with my racism.
No.
Okay. Alright. My dearest black friends are Ed Pachi 9999 and the Kid 36, right? We aren't your friends, dude. Stop the BS. We are not your friends. Get my name out of your damn mouth. You called a crap ton of racial comments last year. This is why I had to beat your ass in Street Fighter 5. Guys, I didn't beat the racism out of you enough.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, dude. Seriously. Fucking.
So he meant like Steam friends.
You played yourself.
I think Stream friends,
he meant
right?
like Steam friends. Like,
seriously, dog. Seriously. What the hell did you expect?
I don't understand.
What do you even expect at this point, dude? Seriously, for real. Oh, man. Absolutely freaking N-word. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the stream. Today, I'm excused for the technical issues, loads and loads of technical issues we have on the stream. Freaking stupidity left and right all around. My God. Restream. I just hate the fact that Restream stops my stream the moment I got disconnected. I hate it. I absolutely freaking hate it. Restream, I'm not gonna use you next time, Restream. I'm just gonna only stream to YouTube exclusively by that point. Because there are times where my stream can get disconnected and you need to make a freaking... anyway. Yeah, whatever. That's just how it is. Anyway, thank you so much for the donations, ladies and gentlemen. Play the freaking music. There you go. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we didn't make it to nice number 2, which is perfectly fine. We made it to nice number 1, which is enough for us. Thank you so much. That should feed us at the very least to next week. The next week's stream, right? Anyway, I'll see you all on the next stream. And also post your bingo results on my social media and on my email as well. Or my social media, or my Twitter, or my email. Either of those two.
Be seeing you all.
Take care.